to Ripster, Westwood, and Venice Boulevard on the unknown bus number. Suspect description, weapon used was force, probably taken with cell phone. On our comments, platoons and V644 D1438.
For your team, be advised, I received an anonymous call claiming that the blocks are currently trying to hunt and kill Kai Evans, the lawyer.
Yeah, 10-4, they were just at City Hall. I tried to get somebody down there, but there was that situation outside.
10-4.
They're driving around in,
Is it the
Switchblade
Gray
blocks.
Buffalo?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it already might have a bolo on it. Let me look. Yeah, 10-4 it does, and he also has a warrant.
Confirm.
Okay, hello. What do I usually have there? Oh, bandages. Need to get some bandages.
Can I get an additional at the banner? The guy, Slim, has a bomb. He ran inside banner to blow them up.
1423 Banner Hotel.
Around 8.
All right. Impressive. I've only missed one call.
Can I get maybe like a call out for all other 10-8 units just so I can know who else is on duty?
I've transferred over.
I'll be honest with you, Gwen, I'm on duty, but I'm about to be 10-7 for the rest of my miserable fucking life in Polito doing a fucking raid receipt.
10-4.
424 is 10A, I just got repaired.
There's pursuit training going on right now, if I'm correct.
I believe it got rescheduled, if you look at the MDT dashboard.
Oh, FM.
I'm gonna go see if the Banner Hotel needs more 77s. If they do, Jody, would you be able to go?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, stand by.
Okay, maybe we should do motors in time. We didn't do, well, do I want to do motor? I don't think so. I just had a, I had a flash second of like interest in doing motor and then it immediately washed over me like, motor. Let's see, do I want to drive a shitty, slow motorcycle with no brakes that sucks in every conceivable way that people still complain about, even if it sucks horribly?
They were non-responsive when I asked if they
don't
wanted
think so.
a 77. Maybe stay in
Think
the
I'll
area.
pass
It
on
looks like
that.
they're in a foot pursuit.
And if I have the audacity to try to use it to squeeze through anything or follow a suspect on foot, then that's irresponsible, so. Disposal. From the long arm of the law. I need another gas card. And I need a GSR kit. GSR kit. And I think I need a saliva kit too. What else do we need? Let's see. GSR kit. This will be the end today of the wanted man. Wanted man. I usually have 2 saliva swabs, so. Alright. I probably shouldn't have so many sample kits. I basically never need them, but this blood kit I've never found a use for either. I think I'll probably get rid of this blood kit. Maybe that's to test blood alcohol content. I don't actually know what that's good for. A walkie-talkie I've never seen used for it. I don't even know if that still works, to be honest. So let me get another. Bum bum. Bum bum. Okay. Another GSR test. Honestly, I go through with taser cartridges a lot. I think I'll take another 6. What do I want to equip them, though, is the question. Ammunition. Bump, bump. Bump, bump.
Update our location. We're going to be on Sawtell and Graham, meeting with the GR.
Roger at Sawtell and Graham.
That's probably good. That's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. All right. Do I still need another GSR kit? GSR kit. Armory. GSR kit. GSR kit. GSR kit. GSR kit.
112, we have Tim Slim in custody.
Put that in my forensics bag.
Hell yeah.
Good. Good.
Routine back on 9.
Drinks are ready at BCSO South, and there's some food too.
Thank you, Pepper.
Did anyone hear anything about the pursuit training that was supposed to go on today?
It's been rescheduled.
Okay, copy that.
I thought you were slick, huh?
No, I thought I was
Captain.
Slim.
Jim Tim, what was he doing?
Slim Jim Tim.
So called to threaten that he was going to bomb BCSO,
no.
and then he came, and
Not
then
keeping it slim.
he did
Nah,
have a
that's pretty
grenade on
slim.
him.
That's not very slim of you at all.
No, I got
Yeah.
challenged to blow up the BCSO.
That's
Oh, you're
not
right.
true.
You know what? Good job keeping it slim.
Yeah, that should be slim.
Thank you.
You thought I was talking to him. Oh, he thought. Oh, got him. Open up your love and I'm watching. What's up? Baby. Only car that makes sense. Only car that makes sense.
Hey, Captain, how's it going?
Hey,
Oh, I have to let you know. I went out with Salem the other night when there was no one else on duty.
Oh.
She is a very smart dog. She outsmarted both me and the dispatcher I was riding with.
really?
We got her stuck on a ledge on accident trying to chase a suspect, and me and the dispatch were putting our heads together trying to figure out how to get her down, and she just took off running in the opposite direction and found a way down.
Oh yeah,
So,
yeah. She's resourceful. She likes to.
Yep.
She likes to run around. In the command sheet, I have a command there called ALF. If you're ever running with her and there's a small obstacle that you can get over that she cannot, just wait at the base of it and just say ALF and she'll run to you, and then you can just sort of
okay.
jump up on the obstacle and then grab her and pull her up, and then she's used to just being put down on the other side of it, and she'll just take off like a rocket.
Okay, that would have been useful. It was a bit too high to grab her from where we were trying, but
Yeah.
that'll be useful for the next time.
Yeah, if they're
Yeah,
if it's
just
low
want to let
enough,
you know
can
she's
try that.
Just want to let you know she's a very smart dog. Smarter
sure
than 2
is.
humans, at least.
She gets smarter every day, too. Trust me.
Yeah. All right. Good luck out there.
Hey, firm. Good work. Dispatch 202-1041.
10-4, welcome on duty.
All right, let's see. I've got a little bit of water in there for the dog. I got a fire extinguisher, repair kit, 1 tire repair kit. I think we've got everything that I need to, like, patrol. I've got 3 cheese boigas. Let's get our radar set up. Power that on. Turn on the plate reader. Okay, that's in. Great.
Just tell her you're around.
Hello, Minty.
Go for town.
I saw Sean CWD and Purple Clouds for me with the
at
LFC
East
Lambert.
South.
Storm Raptor, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope
Hope
everyone's doing fantastic today. Had a lovely Wednesday. Had a relaxing day. I played some SWAT. I'm sorry, I keep saying SWAT because I'm used to SWAT 4 from back in the day. I played some Ready or Not with my brother today. I did a very, very difficult mission in an outdoor place called Port Hogan or something like that. It was a very difficult mission. Outdoor in this wide open, sprawling, busy port in a dark, stormy night full of gunmen. It's very tough, but we got through it. We didn't ace it, but we passed. Playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Ooh. Is that the most recent one? I know there's Monster Hunter Rise. No, I think Wilds is the newest one, isn't it? The highlight of my day was buying new socks. Oh, nice. I've always wanted to get into the Monster Hunter game series. I know there's Monster Hunter World, and then Monster Hunter Rise, which often goes on sale for like single-digit dollars, like less than $10. If I was to dive in, it would probably be with Rise for really cheap, just to see if I'd like it. World is when I go into the series. When you got into the series, okay. Yeah, I definitely took notice of the series with Monster Hunter World because it was just so different from what I was used to. Wide open, multiplayer enabled, fast-paced, giant enemies, giant health pools, could kill you easily. The thing I like about the Monster Hunter series, and this is from someone who's never played it, so if this is not, you know, take that for what it is. But the thing that appeals to me is very similar to the Devil May Cry series or the Dark Souls or Elden Ring series or Demon Souls, is that you don't level up your character per se. You do level up your armor and your equipment because you kill stuff, you take their body, and you make yourself equipment that makes you do more damage to certain types of enemies and things like that. But by and large, you as the player tend to get better, and you hunt down and kill things, and then you use those things to kill more stuff. So you don't really feel like you're like leveling up and just unlocking and like, oh, you can't really play that boss until you're level 10. They're too tough until you're level 10. It's like if you are good enough if you are skilled enough, and you will get skill by just playing the game and trial and error, then you'll be good enough. I really like that. I like that a lot. World is bigger than Rise. Rise would probably be a good entry point for the price. Really, I always thought, is that guy just running around with a weapon? I wonder if the Up and Atom people are here. Sir, where are you going with that nightstick? Sir, where are you going? Oh my goodness, sir, you can't just run across the middle of the street like that. Someone's gonna hit you. Where are you going? I don't understand. Why do you have a nightstick? Are you running from someone? Or something? Are you running to someone or something? What is your deal, man? Are you like a security guard? You're wearing a suit? You're running around with a police nightstick. Sorry, we don't call it that in the biz. That's a police-issued baton. You're running around with a police baton. We don't make them like that anymore, by the way. We use the telescoping, collapsible batons now, but hey. You never get tired, huh? I don't know what agency you're part of or where you got hired from. Oh my gosh, we gotta figure out how they trained you. We need that kind of stamina in the department. I tell you. Are you looking for a job? Are you interested in applying for the Blaine County Sheriff's Office? God, you just ran all that way. Still going, huh? That's all right. I got a dog that can run faster. I've been getting more frustrated with this Death Gambit game I'm playing, but it's making me more determined. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I'll beat my head against the wall till I get through it. Pretty frustrating. But you know what makes it all that much sweeter when you finally power through?
Sure 9-8. Inactive.
You guys would like this. So, those of you who saw my stream last week, we had a court case with Tim Hernandez, Penta's character, Bobcat Tim, because Ripley kicked his cruiser, so...
you know, just cold maxing out on the ill tip.
199 is back 10-8. Any active?
How was that?
I don't think so. Sounds like
Negative.
hard work.
All clear.
In commemoration of that fateful night. Oh my god! Ah! Hey, it's Mr. Ripley. How's the day going? Sold this. I'm good. I'm good. I like that. I'll add that to the slideshow. Bum 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 bum. What if the up and out people are here? Let's just cruise through the drive-thru. I don't need anything right now, but they do not appear to be around. Why is it saying there's a vehicle here, but there isn't? Oh, is that where I was when I... That's where I was when I... So it's in the rear. Oh, I almost forgot to turn that on. A few seconds ago, a citizen reported a violent carjacking on Del Perro Freeway. Where? Black Shyster Fusilier. Dispatch 202-1076 to the latest report of a violent carjacking on Del Perro Freeway.
Oh, back 10-8.
So we're gonna look for a Fusillade driving the other way here. We get lucky.
976 to the ATM emergency off of Boulevard Del Perro.
Dispatch 202 code 6, Equality Way for the Fusillade that was recently reported stolen.
The 9 has eyes on the individual drilling into the ATM. Getting into the black vehicle. Turning on the car and driving away.
Is it Fusillade?
Before. Sorry, I'm minutes to robbing it. Alright, he is going west, Madway and Thunder. Direction north, Madway and Thunder. Parallel to the golf course.
20276.
He's going north, Madway and Thunder.
So we just stole it.
Taking a right opposing lanes to travel east-west to Clips Boulevard. Driving on the grass, hopping over to Greenwich Way. As Dunstable Drive, taking a right into the hills, just 50 into somebody. That's Madway and Thunder. Continuing now west, Madway and Thunder.
You need 77?
One more. Because I know he's attaching. Continuing north, Madway and Thunder. Correction, now merging into North Sheldon Ave.
I need 77 for that 80?
North Sheldon.
299, I'm in that direction.
North before I can attach.
202, I'm already here.
East Sheldon.
I think that 80 only needed one more unit for tertiary.
South Normandy. Going east to Normandy Drive. A jump onto a rooftop. I fucking missed. He's on a rooftop off Normandy currently.
Looks like he's driving off westbound. No eyes currently.
Yep, he fucked it. He's on Milton Road. Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! He's on Normandy going eastbound.
Got your comms. Right. Southbound. Milton.
Do you need an additional?
We got 3 units on this.
It should be good enough.
Channel.
Stand by.
Alright, somebody's also gonna need to attach that. I am stuck.
Oh, well, in that case, we do need to take
Know
it.
that. Left and some Spanish. He spun out a little bit. Take it off.
You still need a tertiary?
Yes.
Wait, I'm okay. I made it off. Ugh.
Alright, no third needed, just another channel.
Channel 8's clear, go ahead.
10-4-10, moving to channel 8, thank you, Gwen.
Right. Eastbound to Clips. Passing the up and Adam.
Dispatch, play chase
Right.
music.
Southbound Alton. Left through an alley. Take on primary.
Continuing eastbound through to Meteor Street. Southbound Meteor Street. Northbound Meteor Street. No, going straight across to Elgin. Going straight across to Elgin. We need to get another Elgin. I can't. He's
what direction
southbound. He's around the corner Elgin, using visual. I'm just gonna guess. All I can do is guess. I'm just gonna go west. Someone else go south.
I'll go southbound on Elgin.
Nothing west, unfortunately.
Yeah, I got nothing south.
Sorry. Yeah, you know, kind of just, when we're going.
Is that Todd?
Yeah, I mean
Oh,
Todd.
hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, we're talking here.
Yeah, I was
Sorry,
saying hi to
guys.
Todd, all right?
Yeah, what's
No
up,
problem with
buddy? Well, maybe. They might have a problem with that. I don't
Officer,
know.
I will hug you right now.
I'll kiss you on the mouth if you talk to me like that
Come
again.
here, come here, baby.
99 back to 10-100.
I'll kiss you right on the mouth. I will slip my tongue down your throat.
Yeah, we got no eyes on him.
Yeah, unfortunately, he slipped through. That was a. I've seen people do that before. I didn't realize that our Alamo can't fit through there.
Just 10-100. Sorry about that.
So he went like through here. Interesting. So here is okay. He can go down there and then go like around that curb. But our car can't do it because of the ledge there, unfortunately.
We get to call UTL.
Yeah, A firm's gonna be UTL. We can go and collapse channel 8, turn channel 9. Thank you for the help.
At Pillbox Medical.
It's Pride Month. That's true. It is Pride Month. It is Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. You alright?
Yeah, I went from getting stuck on a rooftop to insta 10-100.
I see. Okay.
So it's just a really rough 5 minutes.
Sometimes it be like that.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Dispatch 202 back in service on channel 9. Channel 8's collapsed.
And 9 going 42 for a little bit.
Alright.
Okay.
424, we have visual on Graffer at Route 68 by the Animal Ark. Tonight? We have visual on a scrapper at the Animal Ark. He's taking apart cats. Route. On the rooftop? Gonna be down in the parking lot. Ooh.
A scrapper.
Turn around to back you up. Kiss the scrapper. Croak would be so mad. Would be wearing a
gray jacket, gray shorts, a helmet, and a mask.
Let's see here. This is the announcements. Pursuit driving training Saturday, led by Tessa. Saturday, June 21st. Thursday, June 26th. So that's next Thursday, which I should be able to. God, it's 7. It's so early for me. I can't really do it at 8. I could be there, but I'd be a little bit late. Am I still missing?
Gonna move in on our scrapper.
Am I still missing phone calls? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, why can't I get this freaking? I can never get this phone, this ringtone to play. I wish I could.
Our scrapper's running north on foot.
It could be a caching issue. The fact that the audio never plays. Like when people call my phone, I don't hear anything. But the people around me go, Ripley, your phone's ringing. Are you going to answer? And I'm like, you can hear my phone ringing, but I can't. And then other times it'll work. And I'm like, oh, it worked. Okay, my phone's ringing. And then later that same day, it'll not work. And I'm like, what is it? I don't get it. It's so, like, inconsistent. I don't understand.
It's up here in the desert, running north.
Just got 2 911s of the blocks kidnapping a woman with a cowboy hat.
4, I'll be on the lookout for a woman with a cowboy hat somewhere.
Driving a tan vehicle, and they're occupying times 4.
That's all. What a thrilling for chase, my god.
What a thrilling chase, my god. Well, make it thrilling. Deploy some tasers or something. Get out in front of them.
195 on the scrapper.
Bloom has the same issue, so it's not just me. Okay.
99 is gonna be an active 80 with Stu Robinson and his fucking Elegy RH8.
Oh dear.
North Las Lagunas.
The tree lines are about to back you up, though. Are we going from
Continuing
Pinaro?
North Las Lagunas. Taking a right, east occupation. Left, north Alta Street. A right, east on Haywick, immediate left. North on Alta Street. Left again, west on Spanish. Right, north Alta Street. Gaining. Continuing north Alta Street. Heading into Vinewood Hills.
I'm gonna go get the ruiner. I'll try to join if you still have it.
That's it for North Bay Tree Canyon. We're setting it North Bay Tree.
Elegy Retro.
Doing Sisyphus Theater. Doing North Bay Tree Canyon, passing Sisyphus. Turning off-road towards the observatory. Continuing west on East Galileo.
Park this vehicle.
West
Lincoln
East
Sheriff's
Galileo
Pick
to the
out
tunnel.
a cab.
South East Galileo. On West Galileo, minor 50 into a street pole. He's back in it. Southwest Galileo. Taking a right. North Mountain Vinewood Drive.
Northbound Vinewood Drive. Then go east and west.
North Mountain Vinewood Drive. North Galileo Road, wrapping back towards the tunnel. Going North Galileo Road. Minor 50 from myself. Continuing on Galileo Road South. Got a little bit of distance.
Galileo Road goes east and west.
Heading back towards Sisyphus Theater. Going East Bay Tree Canyon.
Serious approval, mate.
Yeah. East Mount Hahn, heading toward Dallas Freeway. Let's cut him off.
Cool, how was the trees? Now we're going to, Mali.
Going east on Mount Hahn. Now south Mount Hahn. Yeah, I'm gonna authorize CBS. It's fucking nuts.
Let's go.
50, minor 50. Doing east on Mount Hahn. Now south Mount Hahn. This one Marlow.
Bike, right. Heck, you came so fast here.
Now north Marlow.
Do you have enough,
We got one on it. We got 3 attached, but we're not invisible yet.
Marlow south. Passing Ranger Station.
I should be able to catch
In
this.
Lake Vinewood.
This car is better. What the
On
fuck?
Lake Vinewood south.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. That's great. Yeah.
Vinewood.
That's awesome, dude. That's great. Hey, I should.
That
Hey,
is good
skill
fire
issue.
club.
Hey, that's on me as a driver. I gotta get better.
Yes, boy.
Hey.
We're now west Kimball Hill.
I need to be able to handle when there's a wooden fence in the middle of the road that sends you 20 feet in the air. I need to be able to handle that. I mean, sure, they didn't see it, but it happens to me.
No
more. You need the backup.
Negative.
50. Normandy Drive, heading around. West Normandy.
Sort of wait till we put a second person within visual range at least.
West North Sheldon, past through the dog park. continuing North Sheldon West.
You ruined my paycheck.
Getting out and walking away. Hopping over something off North Sheldon. Corner North Sheldon. Sheldon, he's running on foot. Going on the grass off North Sheldon. Walking down the hill. I think he did something in a bush. Going down North Sheldon Hill.
You feel?
He's coming out to you now. He's coming out to you now.
Yes. Cuffs. Somebody stay up by the. There's a. He did something in a bush up there.
I'm staying up here. We need PCS tow up here as well.
What do you need to at?
North Sheldon Ave.
CSO from LSPD.
Go ahead, LSPD.
We have a Jordan Henderson down here in the south.
95.
Betty on fucking route. Alright. I'm swapping back to TAC 5.
God damn it. I hate that none of these pictures load.
Put that vehicle up top.
It's across the street.
So you got a vehicle or come pick me up? 95.
I can come.
I'm 12 code 4 for my city.
I do want to check the bush that he did something in.
Yeah, I wasn't able to see what bush he got into.
10-4, yeah, I can go back and double check.
Did he like jump a wall first and it was like a...
He jumped a wall and then put something in a bush, yeah, 10-4.
Probably like
An idea of which one it was. I'm coming back up to you.
Oof, double barrel shotgun.
Actually, that sucks.
Yep, I'll stand here if you want to get him secured, then come to me, take a picture of it before you pick it up. Dropping evidence in a bush while actively being pursued by cops. A little scummy, but not something a real suspect wouldn't do.
It's right, yeah, right here.
Stand right where I am and then look in the bush. Just make sure you take a photo before you touch it. And I'm actually going to take a picture of you in that bush, just so that there's proof that you went into the bush to find it. Here. Okay.
Perfect, I got it. Took a picture of him. Yeah, I seen him put something in here, and I was like, he's just gonna think that I didn't see him ditch something.
I don't think I have you.
Here you go. You should have my, yeah, here's my number.
AQ. Oh, I do already have, okay. Oh, we've already texted it, great. Okay, here is your picture from my gallery.
Did we document the car?
Yes, I've got,
Awesome, I appreciate that.
He's got a bunch of
he's here and he's impounding the
legal
LG.
items in the glove box and trunk. Let me see. I'm having trouble sending my pictures. I got the pictures, but I'm having trouble sending. Here's his key.
Perfect.
To his car.
Put that in the evidence locker.
All he had in the glove box was a drill, and in the trunk was like some torches and some legal stuff.
Has the LG already been documented?
10-4 Ripley did it. Appreciate it, Ripley.
A firm. Don't catch a lot of LG retros.
Oh, is this a boost rifle?
No. 2727.
Oh,
Alright, 398.
oh, this is an owned LG? I haven't seen many of these.
Yeah, this is an LG retro.
976 BCSO South 195.
12727. Owned by Stu Robinson. He's got 2 strikes on this already. Hey, just keep an eye on this Stu Robinson guy. He's got 2 strikes on this particular vehicle already. From the last week.
I'll make sure to mark it for the more expensive owned price.
1 more and we can get a PD LG.
Let me check and see what his recent arrests are like. Let's see. Today is the 18th. Okay, so citations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got 5 unpaid citations, but then from beyond a week. Okay. All right. He's
do you
ready
want me
to
to
go.
repair this, Ripley?
I just took it out of the. I should probably see if I can get it to a mechanic. I did hit a tree, but I mean a fence back there.
It's the dark smoke. Just be careful.
Is there anybody
2042.
open
Have a good
right
one.
now? Oh yes, there is. Okay, over by like Hayes or whatever that's called. All right, that's not far. I should be able to make it.
One 9923 BCSO South 95.
.202 7060 vehicle repairs. Just because you're driving super slow like this doesn't mean it's not going to blow up. It could still blow up. Should be able to. Famous last words. 3 strikes and you're out. It's funny, I've been playing full-time on this server since December. Well, since it was reborn as Inscripted as well. And I'm a captain in the BCSO, so you'd figure I'd know things like off like the back of my hand, everything. But I'm not very familiar with the vehicle asset forfeiture process here. I'm not very familiar with raids, to be honest. I've been participating in raids for a while, but usually as a background character, someone who sort of watches the perimeter. Mechanically speaking, logistically speaking, I'm very unfamiliar with raids.
Status of the unit at Banner Hotel right now?
There's a lot of stuff that I really just don't know very well.
Okay, Jen?
What? Love being a cop.
So, Jen, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm trying to question someone, but supposedly we're trespassing in the banner.
So be careful, there's some block in the area.
Dude, they were open a second ago, and now they're not. Fuck. I took my sweet-ass time getting here.
Just blow the banner up.
Man!
I wish.
Just blow that shit up, man.
There's a guy walking into the Banner Hotel parking lot with like a submachine gun or an assault rifle or something right now. He's headed towards the front door.
Yeah, they were open a minute ago. I set it on my...
Trina will detain him. I think this
they
guy
were
has
the
a
only
class
ones
3
open.
and open carry license, so...
Is the tuner shop is still open, but I don't think they'll fix cars. I think
If
they'll
that's the
just
block,
tune
they
them up.
just recently kidnapped someone.
Find out.
Just be
Indeed.
careful if they're at the hotel.
I have the woman here at the
Good
banner
luck.
who was kidnapped, and yeah, they're coming in.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, Ripley, you got any idea who promoted bench guy to deputy?
I was just as surprised as you. I thought it was somebody from like above the chain from me. No, I don't know who did that. I noticed he was
Okay.
listed as a deputy, and he was cruising around with I think On Fire.
Yeah, I was curious about that. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Oh, I wanted
yeah,
to...
I don't know. Maybe that's a Wrangler thing. I don't know.
Could be. I haven't seen him on duty yesterday, but I wanted to check with you about the training next Thursday. I can help with that, but I'm gonna be a little late. I don't usually start my shift at that time, but if you're okay with people kind of
Okay.
filtering in as things go along, I can.
When can you show up? I'll just move it back.
Let's see. So I think I usually start my shift around between 8:30 and 9 p.m. U.S. Eastern time. That's 8 Central, I think it said, right? So that's like
Yeah, we can just do
7
8 Central.
So yeah, 8 Central would be perfect.
All right.
Awesome.
Sounds good. I mean, it's not going to be too complicated or anything. So I don't know how much help I really need, but I'll move it back so you can be there. I'd like that.
Awesome. Yeah, I'd love to help. Was there anything like I missed this weekend as far as like I saw that on the dashboard? I was like, oh, it looks like I missed something.
No, I don't think so. Well, actually, yeah, a lot. We're gonna have SOPs and an FTO program.
Oh, okay, that's different.
Yep.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I hate it. It makes me want to fucking die. But you know what? Here we are.
Is that?
It's serious season, and
Oh.
I guess yeah, serious season. People aren't taking their job serious enough. People are
Okay.
fucking terrible out in the field. And Wrangler's had enough. And instead
Oh.
of targeting a few specific things like pursuits that we really need, we're just doing a thing across the board to try to help. So.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I can help however I can. I mean, with command.
Do that again and you're fired.
Oh.
No, it's fucking the director keeps pretending he's gonna punch me and then fakes me out 2 inches from my face, and I don't like it.
Oof. Yeah. Does he work for us? Wait, you can fire him now. He works for
off.
us. He never used to, right?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay, you can do it more. I'm over it. Over it. I'm over it.
Do we have a traffic stop one? I'd be happy to help with traffic stops as well.
Let me see here. There's a list. What do you mean a traffic stop one?
Like training on regular traffic stops, felony traffic stops, the ins and outs of where to stand, what to ask, what to look for.
Just start doing it. We don't have anything formal, although we do have the SOPs that are riding. Did you see the shit I posted?
The shit you posted. Where? Shit you posted in Discord?
And it should be in the command chat.
The command chat?
Yeah.
Oh, the
our
info one?
command, our command, like our text messages on the group chat.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there was a lot I caught up on. Let's see. Command. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, there was some, like, images or something, but I'm just getting a spinny wheel. Everyone else was reacting to it, but I don't see anything in my...
Check info then instead.
Okay. Oh, that's much better. Okay, that's what people were... Because I saw it was like a spinny wheel.
So if you want to
Sharp
take
said
any of
sign in.
those,
Okay.
by all means, there is like a section on traffic stops and general call response that Nikki and Fontaine were going to do together, but you could probably help.
Yeah, I could help with that. I could help take RS and PC.
No, I don't think anyone's done a law stuff. So, Sharp did, but yeah, I don't know. You just figure out what you want to do and start helping, because Sharp took a lot of it.
Sure thing. All right, we'll do.
Okay. All right, thanks, Ripley.
A firm. All right, see you, Walker.
See ya.
Awesome. Okay. So, roll out on July 12th. What needs to be taught? Okay. Pursuits. Comms. Listens to radio. Response. Okay. Procedure. Basic policing. Traffic stops. Okay, there we go. General call response. How you operate in the field. Fantastic. Okay. Law. Sharp. RS and PC amendments. Case. Processing. Basic MDT usage. Also sharp. Okay, good. Teamwork, Charlotte. I actually really hate the MDT, and that's the stuff that Kina always used to do. She was so good at it. Kina amazing, and before that, Hirona used to do that. I was so glad to have people like that go over that. And then when we were on Onyx, Java Shorty used to do it. We've always had such talented people, because I am just a lumbering buffoon at stuff like that. But give me a microphone and let me talk about traffic stops, and I'll I'll jabber on for like 2 hours. So traffic stops, case laws, RS, PC, detainment, arrest, traffic stops, felony stops. Okay, so there's no mechanics open right now. There was one, and then they closed. So I guess we're gonna just have to go bite the bullet and buy a repair kit and like. I guess that's it, really. I guess we gotta hope that we can make it. Unless no, we don't have one in here. We should have some in here. We're doing like 50 miles an hour. Get this thing fixed up. I'm gonna switch back to the Alamo as well. No point taking this thing out. See, there's another mobile call. I honestly don't know if that call is coming in to my phone directly, or if that's a call that's coming into 911 dispatch. If I pick it up, I might go, hello, it's Ripley, and they'll be like, hi, I'm just calling 911 dispatch. I don't know, because normally that's what happens. People call dispatch and just pops up on your phone. Why? I don't fucking know. It's the worst system I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, radio time, baby.
10-9 your last traffic?
On fire, can I have my key? On fire.
99's back to me.
Gunfire coming from the shooting range, it sounds like. See, that's what emergency 911 call incoming. That's when that happens, and then I see no ring. That's normal. That's supposed to happen. It's not supposed to ring when that happens. But the problem with me is that tends to happen.
I need my key, and
Walker?
Mm-hmm.
What is...
199 to be 76 degree boost near the airport.
What is your task? Police car, sports car. Huh?
He's got like so much water on him, he could wash himself in it.
Well, maybe, but I'm just going off of what he told me. So what happened? Like, because he says he has no clue what's going on.
Fuck you, dude. Put your hat on right, goofy ass.
The hell are you talking about? I do have my hat on right.
No.
Hey, Rip.
Hello.
Looks like a goofy ass to me.
Okay, well, who asked what you think?
It's gonna be out 38 with the boost vehicle. It's gonna be a Guardian, I believe.
Okay, so I
West
need
Davis,
like
can I get a 77?
2 of those and maybe
Be
like
outside Maze Bank Arena.
2 of those. Okay, how about a nice, delicious, sweet tea?
Get a 77 West Davis Ave in front of Maze Bank Arena.
424 76 from the county.
Okay, sir. So, all the information that I get.
God,
What
I
up?
love being an asshole. Hey, Captain.
Just another day. That's where you're perfect for that role.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I raided these guys, and the evidence locker is nearly at full weight capacity. The amount of shit I took from them.
No kidding. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yes, sir.
Never seen it happen.
It'll take a metric ton, 1,000 kilos, and it's at 890 right now.
Jeez. Okay.
Look up 22.
22 Pump Street, I called it.
22 Pump Street. Wow.
Yeah.
That's on the 22nd floor. I thought that might be funny. Yeah. Hey, Gwen.
Tessa said I can stop cosplaying her now.
I mean, she's around. I guess it would make we wouldn't want people to get
my
confused.
God.
Right? It's a lot,
Yeah.
right?
Oh my God. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It just keeps going. Oh my God. Oh my God.
It really does. Yeah.
And we can only hit them with like one count, like one count of weapons trafficking.
Yeah, but I mean, it increases the charge, the fine, like we were been justified.
For every gun, it increases it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Okay. Oof.
Driver passenger side seat.
We're looking anywhere between $3 and $5 million.
Oh my. Ooh. Yeah. Okay.
Again, like I said, you're welcome.
Status himself.
This all stemmed because of me.
It did. Yeah, he was a silly boy, that guy.
What a silly goose. Any of this stuff stolen from cops at all, or?
No, no.
Just a simple man and his fertilizer and
Just
his
a little
precious
just a
metal
little
parts and.
You know how it is, Captain. You just, you find one gun part, you find 150. I mean, it's
enough to make 150 guns.
yeah, it's just kind of what it is,
Like, if he didn't pull out his rifle in front of me, none of this would be happening.
Wait,
right
this is
about
from the
now.
guy you said was walking into the Banner Hotel with like a machine gun in his hand?
No.
Oh no. Yeah.
I live in Eclipse Towers. I live on the same floor as the place that we raided.
Okay.
And basically, I kept seeing him, and I was talking to him, and then he said to me, "Do you have a problem with me?" and pulled out his rifle right in front of me.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I'm a DA in the DA's office, so I have to mandatory report. So I told Sharp when he woke up, because I didn't trust anybody else.
Yeah, then I checked his prior arrest record, and he's been arrested twice with guns that return to the owner of that apartment, which links him to the apartment. Oh, and his car keys are in it too, which is kind of fucking him a little bit as well.
Nice.
So
the first combat shotgun has a tactical flashlight, tactical suppressor still attached to it.
Oh, I see that. Oh, okay. Alrighty.
He almost got away with a couple of charges there.
He really almost did, yeah.
Lucky
God
damn.
Oh, God, thank God.
North
God, you're
Alton
here.
Street.
So, yeah, I need to go through that evidence
Passing
locker at some
Benny's,
point and
continuing
document
north
everything. I
Alton
just need to steel my resolve to do all of that, because there's,
Oh, is that
there's
why you
like...
said you're going to be in Polito for like the rest of your fucking life?
Yes.
10-7
Yes,
with the raid receipt.
No, that's
Is there
what
no
we were
easy
going
way
to
to get
do
a receipt?
until...
You have to literally write this all by hand?
Basically.
To your right is what you
Yeah,
did at
but
Apple Boulevard. He purposely hit a
was the whole reason why
vehicle
we
in
were
the
up there
middle of the
until
road.
we got the call from MRPD stating that they had him.
Additional
We should just
messages
be able
to
to
Banner
just take a
with
picture
butt
and
kit.
be like, here's a raid receipt, here's a picture,
Left,
here's a
east,
picture,
Innocence
here's a picture,
Boulevard.
boom, done.
Alright, great. Hey, Kai. Hello.
Going straight
Good.
east,
I gotta make a phone
Boulevard.
call because I need some information that I don't have. If that's okay.
Okay.
It's just to another
Alright.
lawyer.
I don't care, sure.
That tracker's gonna
Thank
be
you.
removed
Just don't
already
organize
as
a breakout
well.
and kill us, thank you.
Yep.
Bro, like I
Speaking-
want to die.
Speaking of, 4 of the
What a
blocks...
sun
Innocence Boulevard.
Yeah, 4 of the blocks tried to breach this department right after shift change, Ripley, and I gunned all
Wow.
4 of them down.
Trying to breach into a police department. They should be trying to get out of the police department, not into it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I gunned them all down.
Travel,
So, in fact, I'm gonna send you a
hopped
picture. I'm
over
gonna send you a
vehicles,
picture.
What did she ask you?
Boulevard.
She needs
Parallel
to
to
ask
Fudge
a
Lane.
lawyer some question about a thing. She's probably her first heart that she's been involved with, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
That is 100% true. I do not. I've never experienced this before. So I'm just here to tell him that he's going in, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
Which I've
basically,
done
yeah.
that. There's nothing else for me to do here, correct?
Not at the moment, no, not until we get
Oh
it
well,
up on the
shit. Then there
docket.
you go. I told him that he's going in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, here to advocate on
Going
your
off-road,
defense
no
counsel.
way.
Is that
I
right?
guess now, yeah.
Off of
Yeah,
El
you're basically just
Rancho.
advocate on his behalf, make sure that we're not overstepping, his civil rights and giving him the best opportunity to defend himself and starting to formulate a defensive strategy. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys are kind of, I don't know how to say this in a nice way. You guys are kind of cosmetic when it comes to getting sent up on huts. There's not really a lot you can do at that point, it's just kind of
Not until
docket
it hits
shit.
the docket, and then you and I fight over
That's what I told him, that
logistics.
there's nothing we can do right now. You're going to jail, and I'll just have to wait to see what gets posted and take it from there. And I guess meet him there. I'm going to give him a paper sheet with my number on it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Actually, you can give him back his phone for that.
Okay, yeah.
Or that works too.
It's a lot easier. Paper gets lost.
I'm not going to give him this machete back because he was waving it around in the cells. I'm not going to do
Yeah.
it. I'm not going to charge him with brandishing, but oh my Jesus.
We get it.
Symphony of the South Side.
Can I get his phone real quick?
Yeah, I'll hand it back to him.
And then after that, he should be pretty much ready to go.
Let's get back out there. Why is the peanut butter in evidence? The peanut butter. Your Honor, this is the irrevertible proof. This is the peanut butter. Da, 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 da. Right, round. Alright, we've been live for an hour. We are still looking for our first sub of the day. If anybody wants to get us on the scoreboard here, I'd appreciate it. I don't really have a goal right now, do I? Let me see. What is our goal for? Our goal is to get to 1,200 subs. That's like 150 subs away, though. Maybe we should make a more realistic goal. So, we're at, that's fit. How about 1075? Yeah, 1075. That's a lot. 1075 would mean like 25 subs. 26 subs, actually. Kind of a lot for a single day for me these days. Oh no, it didn't work.
The truck is northbound
maybe it can't be
Orchardville
unlocked.
Avenue.
Here I come.
Minty gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you, Minty. Appreciate the gifted sub. Your first gifted sub in my channel. I appreciate that. Hope you've been having a good time. I found peanut butter with grape jelly in the same jar the other day. I was shocked, but then I was told it's been around for years, and then I realized I really don't go to food shopping very often myself. Yeah, see, this is another one. This is Judge Lars calling. I honestly don't know if he's calling me, or... I don't know if he was calling... Was he calling my phone? He was calling me. Non-emergency call.
It's exiting the canal. Left eastbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Violent carjacking of a blue Vapid Saddler. Okay. Give me this lip. Baby, can't you see? got a jar to try it, but also don't eat peanut butter so often, so it's been sitting there for like
Okay.
2 weeks.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I
alright
mean,
then.
I bought it before.
I'll
It's
sort that out.
fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I just prefer to.
Yeah, no, if you... Oh, hey, I was just looking for you.
Hey, what's up?
I have Lars on the phone. He's looking for you.
Okay.
Where do you want him to go, Lars? Gross. Okay. Can I give him your number, Ripley?
Sure, can you
I've got
at
his
the
number.
banner?
Okay,
He's got
cool.
my
Can you
number.
call... Well then, why did you call 311?
Sorry.
I didn't. I
Oh
think
my God!
my
So then you
phone
text
doesn't
him
ring.
and say,
By
"Call
any
me
chance?
when you can." Okay,
do
bye,
not.
Lars. I hung up on him. Please call him
Can I have anybody bring
and
me
tell
a
him to
sample
sign
kit?
my restraining order.
Pause music. Pause music. Dispatch. Pause music. Dispatch. Pause music. What is it listening to? What microphone is it using? Hello. Dispatch. Pause music. Okay, great. Now it worked. This guy says, "Call me." This guy says, "Call me," and then doesn't pick up his phone.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yep. Call again. Did the thing.
Heyo.
Hey Lars, what's going on?
Other than the brain being on fire,
The brain being on fire? What brain?
I got shot in the head yesterday, I've been told.
Oh no. Don't worry, it gets better.
The last thing I remember is nothing happening, and then 3 seconds later, a guy going, "This is for being a cop judge," and then nothing after that.
Oh, see, that's the problem. They should always start with the talking and stuff before the shooting, because otherwise it gets all fuzzy.
Okay, are you part of the prosecution of NIM? Can you do plea deals?
I am. It's me and Uriel.
Okay, I've been trying to call Uriel, but he didn't pick up.
Okay.
Do you really think she did a... I'm representing her right now because someone has to.
Mm-hmm.
And, do you really think she did a corruption?
I do. Yeah, I think it's corruption. She used her privilege as a judge, or sorry, as a magistrate, to enter a secure, locked building that normal people don't have access to. She abused that
Even
privilege.
though she got kidnapped?
I agree,
You know,
she
when
got
when your
kidnapped.
family gets kidnapped with guns to their heads and you're a banker, you don't get charged with corruption.
True. You know, if they've got their gun to your head and they say, "Open the vault or I'll blow your brains out," that's a very different situation. You got the gun to my head, of course I'll open the vault. But if they say, "In 2 months' time, on a cold Tuesday night, I will send my brother to the cash register with a wink." When he winks, you go over to the cash register, take all the money out, and then put it into this Bitcoin thing, and then tell him that the plains of Spain are mainly on the rain or
Because
whatever
I'll
it
really
is.
be
That's
obvious
different.
about it. I think it's more of a theft than evidence tampering and corruption.
I would
Based
say
on
it's
the penal
theft if she, like, broke in and took it, but the fact is she didn't. She used her privilege as a judge to get it and make a request, a lawful request of an officer to
but
take it out.
since it was
give
a
it to her.
guilty plea piece of evidence that you now have seized, it's more of a theft to use that. You know what I'm saying? It's still she used deception to be thefty, not evidence tampery.
I guess I fundamentally disagree with you on that. Yeah, she did use deception to be thefty, and that's why it's abusive, office, abusive authority.
Well,
It's
I mean,
corruption.
she literally was just kidnapped. There's several witnesses who know she was.
Yeah, but the the key there is past tense. It wasn't happening. She wasn't in danger at the moment. She was just with me and could have easily said, Ripley, you're a police officer. I can trust you. I need you to understand the context of what's happening here. I'm being coerced.
Look, don't get me wrong. We're discussing plea deals because I think that's an appropriate method, sir.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, which is why I'm looking at theft.
Oh, I see. So she'd be able to plead down if we were to plead down.
And not just, if you find, say, parole for 2 years more interesting than 5 months, that's on the table.
Parole for 2 years. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be too comfortable with that. If you really want to do it, I wouldn't stand in the way of it, but,
Yeah, no, well, what are you feeling if, as a sentence if she were to plea? You get what I'm saying? Because, I mean, deferred adjudication is all good and all, but also there's other options on the table, right? We could do deferred adjudication, if we realize, hey, this is a mistake, but, the blocks did put a fucking gun to your head, so let's do something about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess that is kind of an interesting compromise there, because, I mean, it would be blind not to recognize that she didn't do this entirely of her own volition. She was threatened, which was the crux of all of this. It's just we disagree on, the course of action she took following that.
Yeah.
So...
And I will be straight with you, because it's a settlement negotiation, we can't submit these in the court. I'll be straight with you, at a certain level of thing, I'm eating the bullet to the fucking face. So... instead of helping the blocks. So I think we all understand that at a certain point, how do we make sure that we all hold each other accountable? I'm not going to blame you. I mean, suddenly this thing was taken out and not in your custody, sir.
Yeah. I would be open to it, but I also wouldn't be comfortable really concluding the talks without having Uriel involved.
Of course. I just wanted to get your feelings because it sucks when the cops don't, I mean, you're kind of a victim involved in here, right? So
I kind of feel like one, yeah. I felt a little betrayed, to be honest.
Yeah, so I figured I'd call you up because technically you're part of the prosecution team, so it should be all good. Just kind of get your feelings, but
yeah, I'm not all fire and brimstone on it. I'd be open to
theft with parole, deferred adjudication. I'll let you know right now. That's all on the table. Of course, straight up charges definitely going to court, but negotiations 100% on the table.
Okay. Well, I'm open to either way. I'm not going to cry myself to sleep if it goes either way. I'd like to get Uriel involved to see where he wants to go with it because the ball's really in his hand there, and I will fully support whatever decision he makes.
And you let Uriel know that, look, I understand. My entire shtick was making people take oaths under that flag. I understand. But work with me here, and we'll get it through without even needing to go to trial, and I'm pretty sure he'll be pretty damn satisfied.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure something can happen here, and if not, then we'll just go to court with it, and it'll be fine.
Perfect. And it's all those things like, how do I put this? Deferred adjudication, when just you have to follow certain conditions and then you're completely off the record. Sometimes people think that's a little bit of a cop-out, which is why I'm also offering the misdemeanor theft option, because it's not a super valuable thing, but, recognizing the action has some sort of responsibility there. Even if lessened by duress, we can go with.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me. It does make sense. So, I'll let Uriel know that we have, options there, and we'll see how strongly he feels about which course of action.
I'm going to call up every other lawyer in the state. They're going to say, deferred adjudication, no charges, or no deal. Nothing creative. Fuck you. You're a cop.
That's fine. That's fine. If they're right, they can have whatever opinions they want.
All right. You have a good one. I'll lay that for you to talk with Yuri about. I'll try and call him directly, too. He just wasn't available.
Okay, yeah, I don't know if he's around tonight, but I know he's around a lot, so I'm sure we'll chat about it soon.
Back to judge stuff. By the way, when I'm in lawyer mode, remember, I'm not a judge when I'm acting as a lawyer, so you gotta do what you gotta do.
Okay, sounds good. Then quit wasting my time, you jerk.
Quit fucking forgetting evidence in the courtroom.
Oh,
I'll get my client off, you asshole.
You son of a bitch.
Goodbye.
See ya. All right. Typing. Oh, interesting. So when you're on the phone, your hand moves way up. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Can you move while you're like that? Okay. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm just going to run to the restroom. We have an ad in progress. I just want to get a cold drink and use the bathroom real quick.
Alpha, it looks like.
Up.
Okay, 10-4, I'll hop on their channel and see if they can get updates.
I'll be right back, guys. Dispatch, play music.
Got 4 over MP, got subject off the street.
Dispatch 1476 to Pillbox Medical.
It's code 4 for TACMed to roll in.
Sorry, I was trying to relay information. TechMed says it's code 4. They don't know if there's any casings or anything, though.
Trin, I'm just connecting forensic right now.
10 seconds now. Curry 932, anything else, will show me code 6, Wolfer Station, station call.
10-4, the dispatch call for the weapon discharge doesn't say anything that it was except there was a man with a heavy pistol.
I'm taking a blood sample that is reported by the lawyer of the Banner Hotel to be from the guy apparently, so I'm just going to take it just in case. But there's no casing in the area. I don't know why. There's no casing at all.
Damn, okay, well thank you.
It's code 46565, Hollywood Boulevard, subject JON.
Campus 276, Pillbox Medical Center. I'll take a statement from Lobo.
Toe's gonna bring his truck.
Ruffian and criminal threat suspect 6420 Lindenhurst Avenue. Code 2 is at 3972-8732.
Back. Back, baby. Okay.
Any Wilshire Watch 3 unit tandem, timed out radio calls in RD729 or 705 identified.
Where is my mind? Okay. Thank you for the brief repose. Bud. All right. Enjoy it while it lasts. We're all caught up. Caribbean. Except a little fish.
Killer Lobo's truck's outside of the lower pillbox garage, 122.
9 trying to pull over a main war outside of the
Hey, Captain Ripley.
Banner Motel.
Duty Satyr for me.
Pause music. What'd you say?
Could you call Deputy Sato for me?
Sure, yeah, what do you need it for?
Yeah. Well, she's his AO, and I have not seen her for quite a bit.
Oh, okay. What's he in for?
I don't even know. Yeah, I never even got his charges.
Oh, okay. Let me check and see what's going on with her.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, there she is.
Yes.
Captain.
Hi, Jen. Everything all right?
Yeah, I had to talk to the DI.
Oh, I talked to the DA. Alrighty, good
The
luck.
lawyer. Hey.
Okay.
Negligent ownership of a firearm for having that gun. I mean, strictly speaking, yes, it is the felonious charge. However, you could lower it if you wanted to use your.
See if you smell your finger under.
Hey,
What is this fucking cheers? Hey.
do you agree that it's ball scratch summer?
No.
Oh, Gwen, I forgot
Jork,
to tell you.
he's not down. Yeah,
I'm
what's
doing Trivia Tuesdays at the BCSO.
Oh fuck yeah, I love trivia. You know I love trivia.
Would you agree it's ball scratch summer? What the fuck? Oh man. Okay, let's get this ruiner parked up. Now that it's been repaired, and get one of those and 2 of those in here. Okay. Park. Personal vehicle. Wayne County Sheriff's Office.
Etiquette.
Hello. Okay. Take my Alamo back out, which is also probably in need of a repair if I recall. Oh, great. It's unlocked, but I can't open it. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow, that's so interesting. I love that. Love that for you. Love that you're locked, but also unlocked. That's not awkward. That's not gonna piss anybody off. Don't worry.
199 is back to aid. 1 citation issued at the Banner.
Dispatch 202-10-8.
Traffic is open right now.
Alright. You're confused out of your mind. About what? Okay. Oh, monkey man. Alright, 202 is a vehicle behind me. With a man driving with a monkey mask on his head. Innocence next to the car wash.
77.
Oh, you're right, this guy's ass.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Pull him over.
10-4, 199.76.
Lighting him up underneath the Olympic Freeway on Power Street. It's a blue four-door sedan.
99.23.
Driver, go ahead and pull over to the right side of the road, like everybody else in human history.
Dispatch 202 will be at 1038 northbound Power Street with a blue four-door Riesling, I think this might be, or Baller.
Driver, engine off.
Print radar.
Copy. We'll be ready.
Hi there,
I see
sir.
the
This
officer
is
pop up.
Captain Ripley with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Can I have your driver's license, please? Are you talking right now, sir? Because nobody can hear you.
Oh, yeah, I never drove it. I never drove it.
Oh, okay. Sounds
Yeah.
Good. That's what you want to go with?
I never drove the vehicle. I was
Okay.
not in the driver's seat.
Okay. You weren't in the driver's seat just now. Okay. Okay, why don't you hop out of the car, sir?
Why is that?
Oh, because I'm asking you to.
Alright, I'll hop out the car.
Okay, perfect. All right, let's hop back here on the sidewalk, right over here. What's your name, sir?
Oh, my name?
Yep.
I lost it.
You lost your name?
Yeah, I lost it the other day. It fell on the floor.
I see. Okay, you don't remember what your name is, first or last? Okay, okay. Is this your vehicle that you're driving?
I never drove it.
Okay. Hey, sir, I didn't tell you to get out of the car.
Oh, sorry, you
Yeah.
turned the passenger. I didn't think I
No.
was stretching my legs.
No,
yeah,
you
it's a
couldn't-
self-driving car.
Yeah, yeah, you'll have to stop. You'll have
Self-driving.
to hop back in the car unless I tell you to get out. So.
Okay.
You know, this advanced technology is just crazy nowadays. It was just self-driving. I said, wow.
Very
Do we
impressive.
have any 10
Very
deputies
impressive.
who can go to Dragon Records?
So,
We need to shut the fuck up right
so you
now,
do actually need a driver's
Hey,
license to
passenger,
operate a
can you
vehicle,
step
which
out
I
of the
saw you
vehicle?
doing.
I
You also
never
had a,
operated it.
Yeah, why was up?
You also had a monkey mask on your head.
Faulty.
Okay.
Hmm?
Faulty.
It's a faulty monkey mask.
Is that a no one
What's up
time?
with your
Yeah,
eyes?
Anybody at all?
You been on any medications right now?
Yeah, just smoking meth.
Okay. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Where'd you get that from?
Yeah, then. Well, no pictures. No pictures, please. Yep.
Oh, sorry, I just snapped one real quick there. Hey, so anyway, so you do about this car. Whose car is this again?
They're literally barricading themselves inside.
Dolores.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do you remember your state ID number?
Dragon Records is being shut the fuck
I
up right now,
dropped
and they
it.
have the guy locked inside.
1476.
Okay.
Yeah, the other day. I dropped it the other day, and then that one, it just came out of the flow and stuff like that.
Okay.
I remember it was gushing out of the flow, honestly.
Okay, well, unfortunately, you are detained right now for an investigation in relation to this traffic stop. I do need to properly identify you in order to conduct that investigation. So until such time as I am able to
See,
identify
that's
you,
the issue. I forgot it.
Okay, that's fine. That's
dropped
fine.
it around and fumbled it.
No, it's not a problem. It happens. People forget things. It's not a problem. I do need to identify you, so I'm gonna ask you to
It's
face away
okay,
from
bro.
me.
It
Get your
happens all
hands
the
up.
time.
And
I
once I
bet you
get you
could just do a
identified,
little. I'll give you a little fingerprint. It's okay.
a little finger. What?
Fingerprint. You can fingerprint me and stuff.
Oh, that's nice of you. I
Run
will have
everything here, though.
Yeah, I'll have to take you down to the station for that, but that's all right. If you want to face away from me and...
I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable.
Oh, well, you know, unfortunately, it's a bit too late for feeling comfortable. You are already detained by me. This investigation is
I
occurring.
feel uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable.
You know what? I'm going to try to make you feel as at ease as I can within reason, but, you know, to be perfectly blunt, these investigations aren't meant to be comfortable. I do need to find the facts of the case and
You
start
gotta
with your
be
identity.
shitting
So.
me.
Oh, my sir, you don't need to become irate, sir. What are you doing? Come on now. Whoa, where did you pull that from? What the heck? Okay.
Had it in my back pocket.
Okay, you have anything else in there? Any like
You see
identification
my back pocket
cards?
like that?
Yeah,
My
yeah.
back.
Might I look through there, see if I find any D cards, library card, anything with your name on it, credit card maybe?
I got my identification.
Oh, now you've got your identification card. Fantastic. Okay.
Yeah. I got it.
Can we take a look at that, please? That'd be great.
Yep, right there.
Fantastic. Earl.
That's an AI image, by the way, on the picture.
What's in your hand in there? Image?
It's AI image.
Is that a gun in your?
Sir, come
They
back
let you
inside.
use this as your driver's license picture? They let you use this? You walked into the DMV and you gave them this picture and they said that looks good, and they printed that on an official state identification card.
It's AI. It's AI.
Okay. All right. Well, it's still valid. I mean, it's valid till July. I'm just questioning why any sane employee at the city hall would allow you to use this image. But okay. Well,
He said he didn't know.
Yeah, I figured that.
Okay, no one understands you sometimes.
I understood him.
Yeah, it's just sometimes like I dream of my nothing like that. It was AI. It was AI.
It was AI. Okay.
That's a clear AI photo.
All right. Well, I mean, you
AI's
look like
insane
your
these days.
license picture here.
Have you heard about your technology or shit or what, though?
Okay. Unfortunately, your driver's license is currently in a revoked status, so you are.
Well, I never drove it.
Currently
Never drove it.
under arrest for operating a vehicle.
I never drove it. No,
That's
I
fine.
never drove it.
That's perfectly fine. That's fine. I
Wait,
need you to face away
you
from
stole
me.
the car?
What's the status?
No, I never stole the car.
Why didn't you
Okay.
tell me?
Well, you can certainly contest the charges. You don't need to admit your guilt or anything, but I do need you to face away from me, okay? And put your hands above your head.
Oh, I know you're making him angry.
Okay. Sir, just so I'm clear, are you refusing to comply with my lawful order, or are you just...
No, I was just doing that thing and stuff like that.
Okay. If you just face away from me and put your hands up, please. Okay. Okay, sir, I'd prefer not to use any kind of force against you other than just issuing you orders, but I mean, if you continue to refuse to comply, I
Cut
will
that out over there.
eventually
Cut it
use
out.
some
Cut it
level of
out.
force on you.
Cut it out.
No, sir, put your hands up.
I said cut it out.
So am I okay to just walk away?
No, you stay right where you are as well.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so I'm gonna need you to put your hands up, okay? Or else I'm gonna get kind of grabby with you. I'm not gonna like it. I'm kind of strong.
Alright.
Listen, guys, I don't.
Tackle.
Okay, sir. Let me see your hands. Come on now. Hey, he's pulling away from me. He's pulling away from me. Get back here.
There are a lot of fucking people here. Could use another unit.
Oh, damn it.
Show me those hands.
Are there any
Yes. Get the keys. Get the keys. Put your hands up.
The injured, they are in the stage.
Bullet casings here.
Calling for any 10-8 unit for that 77 request Dragon Raptor.
Sir, get down from there.
Dodge.
Oh no. That's the car. Tackle him.
Okay, sir. Let me see those hands, okay? This has gone on far enough. Oh, he's pulling away again. God damn it. Get back here. Son of a... in pursuit of a suspect.
Okay, 10-4.
Suspect's fleeing from my set. Stolen vehicle, expired license.
Comms, we're going north, upper Power Street. Don't have different parties by the way right now. Continuing north, upper Power. Turn back towards upper Power south.
What is the channel for the Dragon?
Dragon 8 is clear. Okay, 10 foot. Oh my god, go to 10!
South, upper Power.
Gwen, can you get me another channel for this 1080? It's just the two of us is going to be fine. It's just one guy. He's kind of into it.
Let me just figure out where the fuck these guys went to.
Go for tac med.
Hey, we're still outside,
80 is
Give us a second. We're trying to figure it out.
80 is gonna be on channel 8. Can you confirm the address?
10-9, 80 was what?
Okay, TACMED, the drug and record situation is on channel 10.
Am I going to regain comms?
Okay, and 80, the 80 is good to go on channel 8.
10-4.
Vehicle is brake checking me. North Power. Vehicle is going north Power. PBS on this, I'm assuming yes, the vehicle swap.
Yeah, definitely.
Continuing north Power Street.
202 secondary, left westbound Clinton. On the sidewalk next to the convenience store, between westbound Clinton, left southbound Alta. There's an oncoming traffic, southbound Alta picking up speed. Continuing southbound Alta, exiting off-road to Del Perro Freeway. Westbound Del Perro Freeway, and westbound lane, exiting off Del Perro Freeway to the Puerta Freeway. He's probably going to take the jump.
Hey, Club, hey!
Exiting off Del Perro Freeway, right back onto Del Perro Freeway, westbound.
I'm intercepting.
Oh, they're both in this car, huh?
Continuing west, Del Perro Freeway.
This guy's license is expired because he's not the best driver.
Yeah, I'm going to assume his friends definitely gave him this car.
Definitely, we can't prove that, but we know it.
On the way north, back onto Del Perro Freeway.
The way cops players memorize the street names impresses me. Yeah, I mean, you really is hard. It really is hard.
Off of Del Perro, merging onto Palomino Avenue.
I know every street in this game, I feel like. Most of the time.
Taking the off-ramp correction jump onto Scoochie Boulevard, north LA, approaching the old mall.
Dispatch, play chase music.
Just on San Andreas. Continuing west San Andreas. North Rockford Drive, taking the off-ramp back towards Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, we had to learn a lot.
Del Perro Freeway. The off-ramp back towards Palomino Avenue. Continuing straight through back towards the Puerta, but taking the jump this time. Both made it because we're... Turning back around, opposing lanes, Del Perro Freeway. I'm taking primary. I'm also pitting him. Pressing back over to incorrect lanes, East Del Perro Freeway. Taking the off-ramp once again. Got your comms, we are east of the freeway. Nice, okay,
Just block the front of him.
Ah! He's stuck.
Oh dear.
Copy.
So you're gonna get your ass beat.
Stop right there!
Or stop it.
Stop right there! Don't reach for it! Don't reach for it! Put it away!
Drop
Put it
the fucking
away!
gun, you're gonna be shot.
Put
Drop
it
the gun or
away!
you will
Drop
be
the
shot.
gun! Drop it! Break 202, shots fired, Del Perro Freeway, suspect down, code 4.
Jesus, okay, glad you're good.
One suspect is still in the area. He's not been violent yet, but I'll head back to the main channel. What we're doing? Gwen, I'm sorry, what channel were we on again? Was it 9, 8, or 10 that we sent us to?
So Sam?
Thank you. What are we on, 10?
We have somebody with a fire truck outside Pillbox
I
that
don't
is
remember. I
maiming
think we were
individuals
10.
with the
No, I
water
think we were
gun.
8. We were on 8.
Right, all right, I'm going to go back to 8. That guy's still probably around here somewhere with the colorful hat, so...
Triage on fire vehicles.
I'd say just put him down next to this dumpster, to be honest.
Yeah, he belongs here anyways. Filthy criminal. Better run back and get my car real fast.
Yeah. I missed all my shots. I used to be, I feel like a month or two ago, I was so sharp, PvP-wise, and I feel like I've really, like, deteriorated. I don't know, I just feel like I'm so much worse lately. Just put it in the dumpster and be done with it. Just keep your eye on the high ground. He can shoot from over there if he wants to, or right above us through this little crack as well. Alright, let's just stay on this channel for a second. Once we get together, we can get TACMed.
Took a quick photo of the orange buffalo. Alright, let's grab TACMed from channel 1. Do you want to grab
Contract TACMed. TACMed BCSO. Can we get you under the Puerto Freeway nearest cross Del Perro Freeway? It's going to be behind the old mall on the grassy area to cross over to Del Perro.
So we're watching these sight lines right here because they could pop up on this little crevice right here and shoot down at us.
This one's also going to be a
We're also watching these railings up here because it would be very easy for him to shoot down from there as well. It would be possible, but very difficult to shoot down from up here. So we're more worried about here and there. If he does drive up on us at our level, I mean, that would be the weakest play that he could do, and we would probably not be too worried about losing that gunfight, but, you know, it it would be possible that we'd lose that gunfight. Just not likely. Do you want to know how many shots you hit? Oh boy, 2? Probably 2? I know I missed his head. I was trying to open it up with a clean headshot, but he was moving in a kind of janky, janky. He wasn't really moving smoothly from side to side, so my aim was a little janky. You think 1? I would have to see it again. -5, about 5. I shot 10 rounds. I shot him 5 times. I know one of your shots hit. I think took him down.
Go for VTSO.
We got gunshots, like hella lot of gunshots outside the front of pillbox now.
Hey, TechMed, how you doing? We got GSWs.
You able to start scanning machine now?
Yeah.
Dispatch 19-1-23, the latest 52, that's behind the old mall.
Let's get these packed. I'm gonna spine board quick and get them out of here so I'm trail.
Yeah, we'll follow you down as well.
Alright. Is this a 95?
Looked like 4 or 5 hits to me, and misses were
Gotcha.
close.
Cuff and search?
I believe I was hit
cuff,
once
not
in the
search.
lower abdomen there.
We'll search them when we get down to the pillbox. We'll get a bed pillbox.
You done like a GSR?
Not yet.
Alright, we'll leave them, we'll not put them on the bed just yet, just because
They
our
wash them off.
local doctors will clean them real quick for you, so.
Okay.
Alright, we'll follow you down.
Alright, while we're transporting, let's head back to Channel 9. Channel 9.
Yep, gotcha. Pillbox 9 up to 195.
202, same traffic. I like how in his MDT profile it just says extremely annoying. It's like as soon as he starts talking, I'm like, yeah, he sounds like an annoying guy. Really annoying.
I don't know if I'm blind or what, but I don't see any casings out here, Sato. Send that again? I don't see any casings. 10-4.
Okay, this is his key. This is the other key. It's my key. My key to my car. What is it? I ate my burgers? I don't know what's going on with me right now. My vest is over there. Your tea is better. Nice. But who has the better donut? A sugar donut.
All officers from dispatch, please be aware there's a guy at the banner with an assault rifle ordering people to take their masks off.
That might be the Patriot.
I just got shot
He
in
was
my
there a
leg
few
and
minutes
shot
ago.
the
He has
hell
an
on
open
back.
carry license because he saved everyone during an election.
And the 13th toe again, it got nicked.
But I will talk to him. Thank you.
Alright, he's been GSR tested, searched, and documented.
Perfect. I'll take the collar on him since he was first on the stop there.
Yep, sounds good.
Is
I'll
this one
give
the
you all this
critical?
stuff and pictures when we get down
This
there.
one is yes.
Okay.
I'll start sending you the pictures now.
He's not
Sounds
in
good.
That whole, you should have been there. That place was crazy. I didn't even do nothing. I just came there to get a drink at the lounge. And then, like 5 minutes later, some batshit motel owner, that Bobcat guy shows up.
Ghosts.
And then he starts shooting up the place with his security guard. and I had to grab my screwdriver and try to save everybody. But that's all I had. And I
Kai,
thought the hell
Aquino.
they were threatening everybody.
In the bed.
Oh, is that you?
All officers from
Yeah, I
BCSO
got hit,
Dispatch, please be
little
aware
abdomen.
up by the Alamo Sea on Marina
I got
Drive,
hit in the
behind the liquor
vest.
store.
I'll get it checked
There's a
out. I
report
got some
of a
stickers, it
arm
looks
on the
like.
side of the road.
Okay, sounds good.
ID and an Onake bag. Search his pocket for
That's been there forever now.
You doing alright?
Yeah, I got hit in the lower abdomen, I think.
Alright, you want me to check you out?
Yeah.
Have a seat.
Okay if I sit over here?
Oh yeah, sure.
Alright.
There's
All right,
still
let's
enough
see
to give
here.
you good muscles. Go jogging, baby. Chilly ass.
Let me take this off.
Gunshot, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, let's just make sure that that bullet's not lodged in there. Because if it is, you're gonna have to lay down.
Checks pulse.
Oh, you're alright.
Hey, this is
We'll get you
Aquino.
an ice
I have
pack
an
and
individual
ibuprofen.
who's 95 from Dragon Records.
Okay.
Is someone
Oop,
95?
There it
I
is.
guess that was it.
We released them all.
Felt like I got punched like someone with like a brass knuckle on it right to my chest.
Oh, is that repeat that? I'm sorry.
Release them.
There you go, man.
Okay.
Oof, thank you, thank you.
Get your name from you?
Yep, it's gonna be Jack Ripley. R-I-P-L-E-Y.
I told you I did nothing. I was protecting
Platinum insurance
everybody.
holder.
Hell yeah.
You know, just general assumptions. I know how to
As
do.
soon as you're feeling good, you are good to go.
Perfecto. Alright. I think Kai might have been hit as well, but I think it hit his vest.
Right,
Okay, it's not in the chest. Okay, we got this cleaned out. We're gonna stitch both sides.
You get those pictures?
Yep, I got him.
Wraps bandage around chest.
I'll give you a stuff. Do you want it now or when we get down to the B6 South?
Yeah, you can hand it over now. I got plenty of space in my
Alright, move
pockets.
Alright, here you go.
The sound that was being made out there.
Where'd y'all shoot him at?
That one I don't know. I didn't shoot him, but this
Dutch
one, the
London
purple, I
Docks.
put a shit ton of. Oh, you meant like face shooting, yeah.
Or in the leg and hip.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Grab smelling salts.
I think so, yeah.
Crack.
It's not gonna
Put
be
it in
his
the nose to
firearm.
wake up patient.
Not gonna
Got
be
no
his?
cereal on it, scratched off.
Okay.
So this guy just had a ceramic. Yeah, he just had a
Earl,
ceramic
can you hear me,
on.
buddy? Hey, buddy, how you doing? Yeah, you might be in a little bit of pain. I give you a little bit of pain med, so that's gonna help. You were shot in the chest.
Earl Bobbinson.
You get the picture of the first vehicle, right?
Earl.
Did I do what?
Did you document the first vehicle?
The SUV. They were originally driving the blue one. Let me see.
Oh, yo.
No.
Checks for any odd.
Oh,
markings.
Earl!
Lights on
Blue
basic?
SUV. Then we got the
Oh,
Buffalo.
nope.
Yeah, it's two
Buddy?
vehicles.
Yeah, but you guys got him before I came to warrant.
What happened?
Oh, he
Good to go.
evaded in a boost earlier.
He's Earl Bobbinson, by the way.
I just had him on a traffic stop. He doesn't have any.
No, I haven't had time to write it. I keep getting in.
Well, he couldn't run forever.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Bobbinson, you are under arrest. You've got the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say from here on out can and will be used against you in the court of law.
Something's vibrating in my pocket.
If you'd like an attorney but can't afford it, want to be appointed by the state.
Something's vibrating in my pocket.
You're right over here, Mr. Bobbinson.
Find you over there. Ripley, I'll follow you down.
Sure. You can choose to invoke those rights at any time, including after you've already begun speaking to the police. Okay, let's get you in the back of the seat here. You alright? Is everything okay? You got medically released, so I'm assuming you're okay.
I am okay.
Okay. What are you making all those strange noises for? Are you in pain?
What?
Okay.
When that isolated BCSO south.
All right, Mr. Bobinson. Well, you're going to be under arrest for driving with a mask on, operating without a license.
I never
failure to
did
comply
that.
with
I never did that.
resisting arrest, theft of two
Oh
motor
my
vehicles,
Jeebity
illegal possession of a
Christmas.
firearm, theft of
I
murder of a
never
police
did
officer
that.
×2.
I never did that.
Okay.
This is all alleged.
It is indeed. It is all what is being alleged. That's correct.
Okay.
That is how this works. I allege and then I charge based off of the allegations.
Back 41 and
Alright,
10
let's get you out of the car here.
What
the hell?
Yeah.
Hey, shut your punk ass up over there.
What the hell is this guy's problem?
He just
All
stole a
officers
couple
from
cars
dispatch,
and
please be aware
tried to
Goss is in
shoot
the courthouse
two
looking for
officers.
Lars.
Yeah.
This guy sounds like an idiot.
Oh, shut your punk ass up.
Yeah. You want to look up his MDT profile?
No, I don't. I just want this guy to die.
Bye.
I think you'd probably agree with it if you looked it up.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
This guy's name.
in that direction, see if I
His
see
name's
anything.
Earl Bobinson.
Not me.
Earl Bobinson.
My name Roy Dalton.
We'll fingerprint him just to be sure, but he said his name's.
You should add another one on there.
What should it say?
Really, really fucking annoying.
Okay.
No.
I might actually.
What an asshole, am I right?
I mean, yeah, absolutely, you're right. He's definitely known for being an asshole.
Oh, okay.
Kind of his thing.
Oh, okay.
He's proud of it. Okay, let me take a quick fingerprint here to make sure you're who you say you are, Mr. Bobinson.
My name is Roy Dalton.
Okay.
I work for the Rangers.
Okay, are you?
And I used to
aware
be a
that it's
DNC
illegal
member.
to give me a false name?
Huh?
Are you aware that it's illegal to give me a false name?
Oh, I never did that.
Okay, just now you said your name was Roy Dalton.
Yeah, I used to work for DOC, now I'm a Ranger.
Okay, that's not your name, nor has it ever been your name.
Oh.
That means what you just said is an illegal statement.
No,
Identity to try to.
I forgot my name.
Okay.
That was the issue.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Forgot your name again. After you.
Do you ever
gave
forget
me
your
a-
name ever?
No, that seems like a really stupid thing to say.
Oh.
Are you a really stupid person, Mr. Robinson, or no?
I'm really smart.
Yeah.
Super duper smart. Yeah.
Smart guy.
What about you? What about you?
You have any jobs or anything? Is there anything you do, Mr. Bobinson, or you just kind of go around stealing cars and forgetting who you are all day?
Of course I do jobs.
Okay.
For people.
Can I get a 77 at the courthouse, please?
Oh, by the way, sir. Sir.
Yep.
This one guy was trying to buy a gun off of me. When I never have any guns.
Okay, well, you just had a gun and you shot at me with it, so.
Allegedly.
Anyone available to back me up at the courthouse?
I never shot at you.
1476.
I got hit.
Both of us.
Yeah, I got hit.
I never shot at you.
Well, you hit me.
I never shot at you.
Okay.
So what are you stealing off of me?
Ape mask.
Alright,
I'm gonna go 40.
No,
Don't
shoot my masties off. I mean, I'm bored.
Alright, have a good night.
Alright, you too.
Please don't steal my masties off of me.
$6,500. What are you doing with that? What are you doing with $6,500? Where do you get that from?
Shit's just pricey nowadays.
19942, have a good night, everyone.
You know how it be.
He's gonna be going down Los
Got a
Angeles
lot of
Boulevard
outstanding
if
debt
anyone
you haven't
can get there
paid. A lot of outstanding debt, thousands of dollars. Why don't you pay for that?
I can't afford it.
You just want to keep doing crime and just keeping all your profits and not paying for any of the crimes you do?
Well, I never keep any of my profits. I always put it towards my account.
Right.
You know.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I really don't.
I don't have any, I'm negative. I don't have any profits anywhere.
Okay. Well, you've got $6,500 in your pocket. Okay. Well, I'll just grab
this.
All right. Well, everything else looks
what are you stealing off of me?
Okay?
Nothing. Nothing else.
Oh yeah, there's a white buffalo right there.
What are you stealing off of me?
Coming
Screwdriver.
westbound,
Crowbar. I guess you could have the crowbar back. I don't see what you would have used that
Yeah,
for.
he's back in front of you.
Knife.
He ran me over,
You didn't
so
use the knife. You can have that.
shot, take out his tires if he tries to flee.
Keep the Glock, keep the Luger, keep the lockpick, keep the screwdriver, keep the mask, and keep the cash.
Oh, come on.
Come on, what?
Not the screwdriver.
Heartbreaking, I know.
Oh, gee, Renee.
Yep. Okay, there you go.
You've got to be shitting me.
Don't worry, you'll get it all back as soon as you're out of police custody. The DOC will get all back to you. It's in this nice little bag.
That's the wrong car. You can just let them go unless they did something.
Okay.
Hey, director.
Yeah.
What do you think of this? This guy in his MDT profile has every single citation he's ever been issued is still outstanding. Every one of them. Thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars worth of citations. Never paid a single one of them. I check his pockets. $6,500 in cash just sitting there in his pocket.
To be seen in the parking lot.
He's gonna get up his eyeballs, but he's got money. Doesn't pay any of his debts to the state, but he's walking around with pockets flush with cash.
I mean,
What a
isn't he
life.
obligated to pay his debts to the state?
I mean, isn't that the whole point? Yeah, he should be paying his debt to the state instead of walking around like a rich guy. Cash overflowing, more cash than I got in my pocket.
It was a gift. It was a gift from the casino.
Really? Could you prove that in a court of law?
Of course, of course. I have evidence.
You don't have a job either. Where do you get this money from?
I have evidence. I have evidence.
Well, Ripley, it sounds like we need to do some civil asset forfeiture here.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have any assets. He just goes around and steals cars every day.
That ain't true.
Doesn't have a vehicle, doesn't live anywhere, no jobs.
Right, but then how would he get money?
That's a great question. How does he get money? How does this guy always get money?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Take the money and have him prove it in court.
That's what I'm
Let's
saying,
go
yeah.
to bench trial.
You'd like a bench trial. That's fine. That's your right. Are you planning on representing yourself, or...? Just, no? Okay. So
Our
you'd like me
white
to go
call him
on.
Ashway.
Should be code 4 for now.
I don't know what you're trying to say. Can you... What?
Ashway.
What was he saying?
I don't know. He's like...
Ashway.
He does
The warrior.
Sato
Okay.
from dispatch.
Ashley?
Are you getting the statements from Ren Giovanna through text?
Okay, Ashley who? What's Ashley's last name?
The warrior.
DeLawyer? Like D-A-L?
Ashley DeLoya.
Her first name is Ash. You know, like the ash out of a cigarette or something?
Okay, yep.
And then her last name is Lee.
Lee, L-E-E?
Something like that, or along those lines.
Okay, let me check. Ashley. I seen Ashley with an I. Ash L-I.
Yeah,
Sapling. Okay, this is a lawyer. Alright. This is this a lawyer you have in retainer?
What?
Is this a lawyer you have in retainer?
Happy CSO right now. Where am I?
They're gonna go ahead and write their
Yes,
statement on a piece
never
of
mind.
paper and bring it to BCSO South.
Holy shit, good luck with this one.
Thank you. Hey, shut your punk ass up. Hey, what's going on, fellas? How y'all doing?
ugly ass fucking fedora. Punk.
I don't care what you say. You're in a jail cell.
Shut your punk ass up, fool.
Ooh.
You're a fucking fool.
That hurts so bad.
Those punk ass jeans.
At least I'm not wearing jorts.
Jorts are way better.
No, they're not.
It's there.
Unfortunately, Ashley is not answering the phone.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
I am not. I shit you not.
What about, what other one, you know? Just try to call a lawyer, some lawyer, any lawyer. Wait, so why are you stealing my money?
You owe the state many thousands of dollars that you have not paid back, nor made any effort to pay back.
I have made effort to pay back.
Okay, why haven't you paid any of them back? Not a single one, ever.
Well, I've tried to pay them back.
Okay, well, you haven't successfully paid back any money. It's very easy to pay the state back. You haven't done it yet, Earl. When are you gonna pay? You gonna pay?
I gotta pay.
You're gonna pay.
I've already done paid.
You just paid a little bit.
How much money do I owe?
How much money do you owe? That's a great question.
Check.
Let's see. I can only see your citations right now, so this is not including all of your many, many criminal convictions, but just based on your citations... $488 plus 760
northbound Elgin for the pillbox
plus
with a grain color
633
2 times occupied.
plus 5,070.
Yeah, I'll pay that another day.
659 plus 1,292 plus 659 plus 659 plus 633 plus 2,098.
That ain't that bad. I'll pay it another day, so, so you're stealing my money from me? You stealing my money from me?
Where'd you get this from?
Free watching.
Can you prove where any of this came from? Do you have any receipts?
Of course,
paychecks?
of course.
Can I see
I
those?
don't have any receipts or anything, but
Okay.
I did free watching and I have buddies that I did it with.
Okay, no problem. So the money's going to go in the evidence locker with all of your
You gotta be shitting me.
So all you need to do is provide any proof whatsoever of where this money came from if it's legal, and every judge will happily order us to turn it back over to you, which is exactly the correct procedure. So that's quite easy. It's a very low bar. Extremely low. Just prove where the money came from, and it gets returned to you with all the rest of your stuff as well. Is that alright?
What if you just give it back to me?
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah, I could totally do that. How about I just give you everything back, and you just keep doing crimes and keep getting money and never paying back any of the stuff you owe? How about that? Would that be okay with you? And maybe you could take a big shit, and maybe I should wipe your little bottom with it. Would you like me to make it and I could compliment the smell while I'm at it? Would that be okay, sir? Maybe I bring you a warm glass of milk and then
I
wipe
would
your
shit
belly?
all over your fucking big toe.
Okay.
So we're gonna pay 12?
Sure. I was still waiting for you to give me the name of the lawyer, because you... What lawyer do you want me to call for you?
I forgot what her name is, but...
It was the next one after Ashley. You were trying to...
Yeah, it's like the other one, you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know which other one you're talking
Red
about.
hair,
You remain professional.
Jen has red
Director
hair.
or the killer? Are you on radio?
It's the other one.
Not Jen Sato?
Starts with the M. Starts with the M.
Is that Gonzo you're talking to?
Yeah, it starts with the M.
Yeah, affirmative, this is Gonzo.
Okay, he's gonna be under
Drive.
arrest. He literally just ran me over at the Beach so South. I can have backup here in the garage.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
know.
he's crossing the David's garage.
I don't know.
Yeah, I got eyes on him.
My boy, Martha.
Martha?
You okay, Jacob?
I forgot. It just starts with the M. Come on, come on.
I don't know. I don't know who you're talking about.
Alright, you just call any lawyer.
Sure. Call any lawyer here.
Call any lawyer.
Okay, let's see.
Taking off, heading out of the Innocence garage.
Westbound.
Lawyer.
McDonald Street left, southbound alleyway. It is a bald man on the motorcycle, right? Westbound Carson Avenue. Right, it is north.
Okay, it's ringing. Still ringing.
Or actually, the other lawyer. I want the other lawyer.
What's the other lawyer's name?
Kai.
Kai what?
I forgot.
Kai, you forgot. Okay, well, I don't know who Kai is, but if you can tell me what their name is, I'd be happy to look them up for you.
Kai.
Okay, Kai what?
I forgot.
Okay, well, I really don't know which Kai you're talking about. There's many people named Kai in the city, so...
She has, like, pink hair.
Right.
Pink hair.
No idea. Guild of the Allfather. Yeah, I don't see any Kais that are female, so... None with any bar licenses, anyway. I can request a lawyer come in town for you, if you'd like.
Sure, we could do that.
Let's see, DOJ, lawyer request, at lawyer...
Sure, we can do that.
Earl Robinson requesting lawyer in the cells. BCSO. Alright. I have requested a lawyer to come in town and meet you. I will let you know what they say.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so charges. This is going to be mask, driving while obstructed. So failure to obey a lawful order. Identity theft, is it? Fraudulent acquisition use of a person. Identity theft or false identification? I don't know what that would be. Okay, then it was resisting. Evading. Reckless endangerment. Theft of a motor vehicle ×2. Attempted murder. Government employee ×2. Firearm. Criminal possession of a firearm class 1. Okay, there we go. Alright. Got the GSR test. Where's the positive GSR test? I told Aquino he was all set to sign off duty, and now I notice he didn't give me the fingerprint kit. I hope he didn't give it to someone else who was walking by. Yep.
Any warriors available whatsoever?
Nobody has reacted or responded in any way yet. I like to.
You gotta be shitting me.
Sometimes people don't receive the message instantaneously. I like to give them about 10 minutes to read it and respond and let me know if they're either available or not.
Okay.
In the meantime, I can read you your charges so you know what you're facing today. Oh, I almost forgot a few. Here we go.
Can't believe you stole all my money.
Okay, so we have 1 count of reckless endangerment.
And what was that for?
It was for the manner of your driving. Jumping over the highway off-ramp.
I never did that.
We got 1 count of criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm for the Glock 17 pistol.
I never did that.
2 counts of theft of a motor vehicle, 1 for the Buffalo and 1 for the blue SUV.
I never stole it.
1 count of failure to obey a lawful order for, identifying yourself multiple times as Roy Dalton, despite me.
Not me. I never did that.
Last name.
I already said I was Earl.
1 count of resisting for physically running away while we were trying to apprehend you. 1 count of evading for using a vehicle to drive away from the police. 2 counts of attempted murder of a government employee, 1 for me, 1 for Aquino. 1 count of operating a motor vehicle without a license, because your driver's license is currently in a suspended status. And 1 count of driving while obstructed for having a monkey mask on your head while you're driving the vehicle in the first place. Beg your pardon?
You stole my mask from me?
Yes, I currently have possession of the monkey mask.
What else did you steal?
I've got your Glock 17 pistol, 78 rounds of 9mm Luger ammunition, your fingerprints, a lockpick, a screwdriver, your cash, and your mask, as well as a positive GSR test. Somewhere. Might be in my car.
My cash?
Yep. $6,500.
What did the cash have to do with anything?
I noticed while investigating you that you had several $1,000s worth of fines, and you had the cash to pay it, but you were not doing so.
But that doesn't mean that. It's just that.
I'm sorry. Are you trying to say something? Okay.
That doesn't mean I got it illegally.
What do you think it means that you owe the state $13,951? What do you think that means? What does that mean?
I'll pay it later.
Okay, that means you owe the money to the state. You have $6,500, nearly half of what you owe. You're just prancing around with it, committing more crimes. Okay? You're using.
I never committed more crimes
to fund your crimes. You got a gun in your possession. Those aren't free. So you paid somebody for this gun, or you made it. I don't know. I don't care. The fact is, you have the money to pay the debt. Instead, you're using the money to commit more crimes.
No. You got this all wrong.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I made the money legally.
Great. Okay. Just give us a little information about your employer, and we can look up the paycheck, and I'm sure we could straighten this whole thing out.
See, I don't need an employer. It's called that. It's called loans and stuff.
Okay. Well, then we'll need the loan number, who you got the loan from, what bank it was from, what the loan number is, who's your loan officer, when is the due date on the loan. We'll need that information.
Nah, I didn't get a loan. It's, you can keep it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Thank you for your permission.
Yeah, you can keep it.
But I'll take that into consideration that you're giving me permission anyway, but that's nice of you.
Yeah, you can keep it. It's whatever. You're a thief.
I'm just look at it this way. I'm helping you pay back your debt. You're clearly having some trouble doing it yourself, so I'm just kind of.
You're not helping me pay it back if you stole it from me.
Nope.
BCSO
Yeah,
south,
I'll just kind of
right?
help it so
Alright.
that way you don't accidentally use it for stuff you're not supposed to use it for. Gonna help you stay out of trouble. Oh, you did also say you were on meth.
What's wrong with that?
Well, you were driving a car. 2 cars, actually.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being on meth and driving a car.
Yeah, well, unfortunately,
Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Okay. There's a lot wrong with being on a car, driving a car while you're on meth, if we're being honest, but to be honest, I don't think you were on meth. I think you're just saying that because you say a lot of things.
Like what?
Like your name is Roy Dalton?
Do you know Roy Dalton?
Nope. Never met him.
Well then, I mean, that means you really can't prove if I'm not Roy Dalton.
Yep, I can. And I already have.
Nah, fingerprint is enough.
Okay, well, first of all, I can't find a record of a Roy Dalton. Secondly, your fingerprints are already on your file, Mr. Bobbington. No, Bobbington, not Bobbington. Are you alright?
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. So where's the warrior?
Nobody has responded or reacted yet. It's been about 10 minutes, so I don't think anyone's coming, fortunately.
You've got to be shitting me.
Oh, I wish I was. I wish I was. Here comes the airplane.
What's on? No,
There we go. Just go right in the back of the throat there. Okay, all set. Fantastic. You don't have to slurp it. Yeah, that's kind of gross, but okay.
Yes, I'm free to go.
No, you're not free to go.
Peace
You are
out,
free
guys.
to go. I mean, not from here to like the outside world, but I mean from here to
Peace out,
Bolingbrook.
guys.
How did you get out there?
It's because you DNA swab me.
Okay, that's not true. Get your ass in the cell. I don't know.
I swear.
I don't know. Is there like a hole in the?
You fucking pulled me with my fucking throat.
Okay, or maybe I didn't realize. Well, it's the suction you made with your mouth. That's just suction. You shouldn't do that.
You hooked me in the back of the throat and you fucking pulled me through the fucking balls, asshole.
Okay, well, I mean, in college they did say that I could suck a golf ball through a garden hose. That was kind of they told me that. I didn't know
guess
that meant
what?
at the time. But I didn't know I could suck a fully grown man through some.
And
steel
guess
bars.
what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Good one. Good one. Chicken butt. That's a really good one. Let me just go ahead and update this. Extremely annoying. Okay. Okay. Very good. Okay, so Mr. Bobbinson, no lawyer seems to be coming to represent you.
What?
You've heard the charges against you.
You gotta be shitting me.
The charges come out to 125 months to be served at Bolingbrook, and a fine of $34,305. How do you plead with these
Come
charges?
on. Well, can I always get my money back?
I don't think so, no.
Well, I mean, it really didn't have anything to do with the crime. You know, if you want to take it from me later on, but that'll be good.
Take it from you later on.
Yeah.
I mean, you did tell me that you got this from a legitimate job, but there's no record of you working anywhere. Then you told me it was from a loan. You told me you wanted a casino. I've got
that was all
a lot
legend.
of reason to suspect that this is not what you're saying it is. This money is.
Well, I said I got it from a job.
You said you got it from your job several times.
Yeah, I have testimonies that could say that.
Okay, but you don't have a job. I'm looking at your MDT profile. You don't have. You've never had a job. You've never worked anywhere.
Well, I work for people that just, sit around and shit and, ask me for me to go work for them and, help them with their gardens, mow their lawns, all that sorts of shit.
Okay, that's, technically illegal. You have to claim those jobs so that you can pay your taxes on them. If you're
Yeah,
just
that's
working on
not
the table.
true.
What you're describing is called working under the table. It's illegal.
That's not true.
It's true. It's called working under the table. It's illegal. You don't pay taxes on that money.
Not necessarily.
Okay. How do you pay taxes on that money then?
It's basically like birthday money.
It's basically like birthday money?
Yeah, like, let's say you get birthday money from somebody, you know.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Let's.
You know, you don't
do
get
that,
you
I
get money
suppose.
for your birthday or Christmas or whatever.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I feel like this $6,500 is going to be worth a lot more than the money that you owe, because this fine is going to be another $34,000 to your bank account, which is probably so far in the negatives. It's ridiculous. You already owe
so you can just give it back,
$13,951 in citations you've never paid and have no intention of paying. I could
Of
fine
course
you
I'll pay
$28 billion
later.
right now, and I don't think you'd give a damn about it. So I think this $6,500 should stay with us, because it's the only thing that actually matters to you. So
No,
the only way to
no,
actually hurt you is
listen.
take money you actually have, because you have no intention of paying the state back any of this money.
No, that's the only money I have in the first place.
Well, you should be paying the state back. You owe us money.
Well, yeah, I'll pay the state back with that money.
Okay, well, I'm going to take this money, and you better make about another $13,000 and pay it back right quick when you get out, along with the other $32,000 you're about to owe.
I'll pay it another time.
Yeah, you better pay it quick. You owe us money. You are going to pay.
Yeah, I don't give a damn.
We're going to take your freedom. We're going to take your money. If you buy a house, we'll take that. Buy a car, ours. Our car.
Wait, so how
Understand
much
how this
in debt
works?
do you have? How much in debt do you have to be to have to pay all that to get your shit taken or whatever?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is that fucking Earl?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
Earl, what the fuck you do?
I ain't did shit.
Stole a car, drove away from me,
Allegedly.
pulled a gun while I chased him and tried to
Allegedly.
shoot me.
Earl, what the fuck, dog?
What's going on?
Why are you getting into trouble so much?
I ain't never gotten in trouble.
Where are you right now?
Why can't I find the civil
I'm
asset
at my
forfeiture?
house right now.
All right, can we?
This is my
5150
home.
this?
No such thing.
This
Damn
is
it.
my fucking home right here. Hey, psst. Hey, mustache man.
What?
Can you please tell this officer that I want to get my money back so I can pay my citations?
God, he's extremely annoying.
Stop saying I'm annoying. Don't say that. Come on. Have some fucking respect. I thought you're supposed to be a protecting sub, man.
I am protecting and serving the society by
All right,
protecting
I'm
it
gonna
from you.
42 for a little minute.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
What's up? Yeah, come on in.
Okay, so this money's coming with me as a civil asset forfeiture. I'm going to make a separate report for this money and keep the money in the report.
You
And,
gotta be shitting me.
If you'd like to prove to the state that this was gained legitimately, then you can do that and you'll get the money back. I would highly recommend, Earl, that if you want to go around committing crimes, maybe you stop by somewhere and maybe drop this money off.
So the money, right?
Right, the money, right.
So
The
if
money
you're
that
gonna
you
take the
owe.
money, you might as well say it's stolen goods. Apparently, if
Don't
you're just
need
gonna
to.
take the money,
Don't need to.
you gotta jail if you really think about it.
Nope, I don't.
If you really think about it, you really have to.
Okay.
You gotta
if
be
say
better
so.
at that charge if you know.
That's
you
the
gotta
beauty of
think-
it. I don't have to charge you with a goddamn thing related to that money.
You're a fucking thief, and you know it.
You're not half as smart as you think you are, Earl.
You're
That's
a
why you should probably
fucking
listen to
thief,
my
and you
words.
know it.
I'm trying to caution you, okay? I don't mind that you go around stealing cars. I think it's hell. You know what? I like chasing you, okay? But the fact is, if you're gonna do it, maybe take a look through your pockets first. Make sure you don't have a fat wad of cash and think to yourself, "Oh shit! If Ripley catches me, he's gonna take this shit. Maybe I would stop. Maybe I should stop by and slip this under my mattress instead of walking around like a dumbass."
Well,
with
see,
it."
that's the issue. That's the issue.
What's the issue?
The issue is that It's just your lucky day. It's your lucky day. You know, you caught me. You know, allegedly I did all this shit.
I did get you.
Yeah, it's just your lucky day.
Yeah.
Typically, I never go to jail.
Right, yeah. Typically, you don't. You're right. You're a big stranger to the prison system, Earl. You're right. Fantastic. Well, hopefully this will be the last time you get arrested with a big stack of cash, because next time you're going to remember what Ripley did to you, and you're going to go, oh, I'll never be that stupid again. I'll make sure I don't do crimes with dumb shit on me that I don't want to get seized, because I'm a smart criminal now. I don't do dumb shit like get caught with multiple felonies with stuff I don't want taken from me, because that's a dumb shit thing to do. And I'm not a dumb fucking idiot, am I, Earl? Yes.
Yeah, one time I went to jail and I stole about 200 grand off of me when I was in my pocket.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I swear.
$200,000. What do you mean they stole it from you? The prisoners?
No, the police.
The what? The police?
The police.
Okay.
Police.
It was seized.
Oh,
so you've had $200,000 seized from you before, and you didn't learn from that? You had $200,000 seized from you, and you're still fucking walking around with $6,000 in cash in your pocket.
It was accidental. It was accidental.
You ever heard of Darwinism?
I never really do crime. I never do crime. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal.
Okay.
You're projecting me right now. You're fucking projecting me right now.
Well, Darwinism is when animals go extinct because they don't deserve to be alive. You know what I mean? They're too dumb or they're too weak. So they end up getting killed off while the strongest survive. All the other criminals, right? They store all their shit somewhere, like a little squirrel, putting an acorn away for the winter. Then they do their crime. And when I catch them, they cry, but they've got nothing valuable on them. You, on the other hand, waddle around, committing crimes with your valuables on you, and you get surprised when it gets taken again and again. You're gonna end up extinct, Earl, unless you start learning, okay? Attaboy.
It really wasn't that valuable.
Yeah, exactly. Just a small little slap on the wrist. Far shorter than your $200,000.
That's exactly what that was.
Yes, yes. Well, I'm sure you'll learn from it.
I can't believe I'm in debt.
Yeah, it's terrifying. Very terrifying.
Guess how much I'm in debt I am.
I have no idea.
1.2 billion.
Okay, fantastic. I'm sure you'll be paying back very soon.
Eventually. Yeah, eventually.
I'm sure.
So what's the charges?
It's going to be 1 count reckless endangerment, 1 count criminal possession of a firearm, 2 counts theft of a motor vehicle, 1 count failure to obey a lawful order, 1 count resisting, 1 count evading, 2 counts attempted murder of a government employee, 1 count operating a motor vehicle without a license.
Wait a second, I never tried to murder anybody.
You shot at me and you shot at Aquino. We both got hit.
For self-defense, you guys shot at me first.
Okay, that's a great point. That's a really fantastic point, but I'm just such a dumb, belligerent cop that I'm just going to go ahead and charge you anyway.
Okay. I'll fight this in a way today.
That is your right to do. You can certainly do that. You should probably get a hold of a lawyer when you get out of prison, though, because the clock does start ticking, and you can only appear for a certain amount of time.
That's the thing. I already got other cases that I got to deal with, too.
Okay, well, in that case, the clock is definitely ticking. You should definitely get moving.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait to sue the Rangers.
Okay, the Rangers are nice people. I don't know what you're thinking about suing them for.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what they did to me.
Okay, well... Okay.
You would never believe what they did to me.
You're right. I probably won't. I probably would never. So.
It's insanity what they did to me.
That's terrible.
Insanity.
Terrible. Okay.
I'm suing them for $1 billion.
All right. Good luck with your lawsuit, Mr. Robinson. I'm sure
appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Appreciate that. I deserve the good luck.
Yeah. All right. Well, hope you learned something today, Earl. I really do.
How many court cases have you won?
Every one of them. All right, Earl. I'm going to get you on the bus here, okay?
No.
Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle, Earl. You'll
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, let's say you were to die, right?
Okay. Carfu, thank you for the tier 1. Sorry, that's a tier 3. Appreciate that. This fucking guy's so stupid. He wants to die, right? Take him away. Get him out of here. Get this fucking guy out of here. I got a question. Say he wants to die, right? Get him the fuck out of here. Pull the fucking rug on this guy. Okay, let's get the evidence locker stacked with his criminal stuffs. Okay. Copy DNA sequence. No sequence to copy. I've got to put it into the DNA sequencer first. Thank you again for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid as well, Arkman. Hope you guys are having a wonderful stream today. Dude, I've been, once again, super behind. I missed Sophie Tia, tier 1 resub for 31 months. 31? 31 months. Thank you very much, Sophie Tia. Our subs today were from Minty, which was a gifted sub. Sophie Tia, which is tier 1 resub for 31 months. And now Garfu with a tier 3 resub. That's a 5-month resub. Thank you. I have no idea what a combo is. What is that? Combo started. You have 1 minute left to join. I have no idea. What is that? Like a bit thing? I've never heard of combos. Okay, so we need to go to the DNA sequencer, which I think is right. Nope, that's the forensics. DNA sequencer is right here. Stamp a well. Okay, we need to start sequencing. They added it this month? What does it do? It's like people... Matt's community sent 2 of these and 1 of these. Interesting. While you were getting caught up, thanks for the laughs. Katie the Great, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 15 months.
Has just joined
Cheers to you.
Patrol. While you are getting caught up, thanks for the laughs.
All right. How do I edit it with, like, strikeout text? Okay. Sample well. Copy DNA sequence. DNA on file. CR. Captain Ripley. 202. 2025. 6. 18. Okay. That mugshot is terrible, by the way, but that's whatever. Pause music. Okay. All right, so let's see what we have here. Captain Ripley was on routine patrol. When a blue SUV drove past him, period. The vehicle was occupied 2 times, comma, and Captain Ripley observed that the driver was a male wearing a brown monkey mask, period. Concerned that the monkey mask was very restricting to the driver's vision, which endangered the driver's and passengers' safety, comma, Captain Ripley engaged his emergency lights and sirens and conducted a traffic stop on the vehicle, period. The driver pulled over to the side of the road and initially appeared to comply, period. However, comma, as Captain Ripley approached the driver's side to begin speaking with the driver, comma, the driver took his mask off And then when Captain Ripley asked him for his driver's license, the driver moved over to the passenger seat and claimed he was not driving, and that the driver... vehicle was a self-driving car, period. As the driver was obviously lying and seemed to be hiding something, Captain Ripley asked the driver to step out of the vehicle and speak to him on the side of the road, and ordered the passenger to remain in the vehicle, period. Captain Ripley asked for his identification and his name, however, the driver repeatedly refused to comply with that instruction and claimed that he forgot his name, and then also later claimed that his name was Roy Dalton, period. After numerous attempts to properly identify him and refuting his false identifications, the man eventually pulled out a state ID card belonging to Earl Robinson, period. As Earl did not have a valid driver's license, as it was in a revoked status, Captain Ripley ordered him multiple times to face away and put his hands above his head so that he could be taken into custody, period. Once again, Earl refused to comply with this instruction multiple times and for several minutes, even as Captain Ripley repeatedly insisted that if he did not comply, then force would be used in order to make him put his hands up, period.
Hey, Captain Ripley, you here?
Yep.
Do you have a sec for a quick question?
Yep.
Alright, so I'm charging Gonzalo upstairs. He has a lot of charges, including a warrant I was about to put out for him basically directing an assassination attempt on a judge. But he also has a warrant on him written by the LSPD.
Okay.
So what should I do with that?
So you'd want to notify the LSPD and let them know that we have him in our custody. We can either charge him and serve their warrant. We don't serve their warrants, though. You could basically let them know all the stuff that's on the warrant, on your arrest, and then have them serve the warrant and add all your charges to their report.
Okay, I think the issue here is the warrant I was about to put out for him is based on an investigation written by us.
Okay.
So would I pass that along as well?
The warrant is based on an investigation written by us?
There wasn't a warrant yet. I was literally about to push it out when I ran into him.
Oh,
but
okay.
the investigation was written by us, yeah.
Okay, but there's a warrant out for him, though.
Yeah, there's another separate warrant written by the LSPD that's out for him.
Yeah, that's fine. You could just give him, you could report that to them that he's in our custody and see if they want us to bring him there for that warrant to be served, and then you give them the investigation report number and whatever the information is for our thing, and they can basically go to serve the warrant, and then on the criminal thing, they just add a new area on the bottom of that where they add all our charges, if they want to do that. I mean, I tend to typically just go with whatever's bigger. If there's like both departments are working on something, a lot of times it's just like, hey, yours is like battery and resisting arrest, and ours is like attempting to murder 17 cops. Let's just go with ours, and that's usually fine. But if they're both pretty much equal and we really both insist on going with it, we could do that if we want, or we just have one report.
Okay. Appreciate it. I'll see if I can get a hold of them.
Yeah. Combos is a new monetization feature that allows chat to react to your stream in over-the-top 3D glory, all while supporting the channel. Combos are powered by bits and designed to rally the community together to unleash on-stream effects that grow in spectacle as more viewers join in. So was that actually popping up on the stream then? Or are those the things that pop into the chat? I've seen those before where it, like, it makes chat, like, overflow. I'm not sure if that still happens. I know that used to happen. I actually don't know if it still does that, to be perfectly honest. Okay, I've still got this on my screen. Once again, or I'll... Earl refused to comply with the instructions multiple times. After tackling Earl and attempting to handcuff him, Earl physically pulled away and then began running to the vehicle and eventually was able to pull away from police and drove off in the vehicle, period. Earl then evaded in the vehicle for a moment and then pulled a U-turn and drove back to the original scene of the traffic stop, where his passenger was waiting with a stolen Buffalo, period. Earl exited the blue SUV and got into the orange Buffalo and took off again with police in pursuit. Police pursued for several minutes as the vehicle drove very dangerously throughout the city, driving on sidewalks and smashing into light poles, period. Eventually, the vehicle drove over a highway overpass and ramped down onto the highway before eventually becoming boxed in by police, period. Earl then exited the vehicle and tried to flee on foot through the middle of the 4-lane highway. As vehicles sped around it, narrowly avoiding disaster, period.
Hey, Mercer.
At this point...
Send it. Other Mercer from LSPD. I'm going to get my 95 over to MRPD. I'm waiting on forensics. I'll process Gonzo in the meantime. I'll be right over to BC's hotel.
Reached into his waistband and pulled out a Glock 17 pistol, which he held in his hand while he continued to run.
Also, all units be
period.
aware, Gonzo is warning us that his boys might be getting violent with us.
Both Deputy Aquino and Captain Ripley immediately drew their service pistols and ordered Earl to drop the gun or he would be fired upon, period. Earl continued to run with the gun visible in his right hand, period. Captain Ripley opened fire, striking Earl several times, and Earl turned and shot Captain Ripley in the vest and also shot Deputy Aquino before Earl was
14 plus 2 today.
neutralized and fell to the ground unconscious, period. Captain Ripley and Deputy Aquino moved Earl to the side of the highway and secured the area, documented the stolen vehicle and called for TACMED medical assistance, period. After being treated at Pillbox Medical Center,
You're gonna back up. White Rossman and Braddock. East West Alley, the rear. We're in 25 South Rossman.
Earl was released.
Queen 23 is in.
Earl was
Queen 23 is in pursuit
to police custody and then transported to BCSO, where he was booked and processed, period. During the booking process, he was fingerprinted and his identification was confirmed to be Earl Bobinson.
You run from the enemies like that? I'm gonna get a unit to secure Queen 23 shop in the front. It's gonna be 4915.
Not Roy Dalton, period. It was also confirmed that his driver's license was in fact revoked. Period.
Coffin and Braddock. Suspect in custody. 14 Queen 21 requesting a unit to secure 14 Queen 23 shop 4915 Slauson. 3849, we're going to be close to 14849, Roger.
His firearm was seized, along with lockpicks and a screwdriver, commonly indicative of vehicle thefts. Period. The suspect also had $6,500 in cash, which was seized from his possessions as he was in debt to the state, many thousands of dollars, and yet was walking around with thousands of dollars in cash. Period.
14020, Roger. Unit code 6 on the backup identify.
Earl claimed that he earned this money at the casino by getting lucky, he also claimed that he got this money by working under the table for a guy, as well as several other unverifiable excuses about how he happened upon this money. Period.
14 Queen 23, 14849. 14849. Better location Slauson and Braddock. 6 we're also en route. 2 minutes.
Okay. Let's go ahead and
14 Queen 23, repeat.
You can show me the route.
put that in the report. Oops. There we go.
314 in an 80 with the gray and color SUV, southbound Ableton Park.
1473, better back up on my screen. 1473, Roger.
Captain Ripley.
314 transitioning to a 38 with a gray and color SUV occupied one time.
Font size. Normal. Okay. Pretty good. All right. All we need to do now is throw his DNA into the evidence locker for this report. Add evidence. Nope. Open evidence locker. Here we go. Unfortunately, my picture-taking software is not working.
On the backup. 14867, Roger.
Okay, yeah, Kappa. I use kappa.lol for my images, and
You might as well send Gonzo up. We're on shooting number like 3 or whatever at the banner. I'm
that
not gonna be
shit
able to get
ain't
over there
working.
within the next like hour or two at this rate.
Sorry, what do you need from us at the banner?
What's up, anonymous cheese slice?
You guys were holding Gonzo for a warrant. You might as well send him up. I'm not gonna be able to get free of this shit for like an hour.
Sorry, 10-9?
You have Gonzo. Send him up. I will not be able to make it.
Alright, copy that.
Okay, thank you.
I survived Jamestown, but the Boggos don't know where my fucking car is, so...
Cancel that unit. We have a shorter ETA. We're going to be responding from Sentinel in Washington. 14873, 14873 canceling, 74348, 14873 will handle.
Oh, apparently there's a new one called VGME, VGY.me. VigMe is a free, easy-to-use image hosting service for everyone. Upload your images. Okay. No issues so far. Integrated into. Okay, perfect.
14827, code 6, Boston and Braddock.
You can now upload images through applications right out of box using ShareX. Let me just get out of here. Because I'll be here all damn day. Okay, thank you guys for the subs. I really appreciate it. I definitely want to try to make some time tonight to play some Oblivion towards the end of the stream. My wife needs a ride to the train station.
Oh, see, if I would have fucking known that was there, I would have used that one. You know how hard it is to find fucking 12 fucking bodies in a goddamn little car.
Hi, Captain. How are you doing?
Hey, Tequila. Not bad. What's up?
I don't know. I just felt really bad about something that happened.
Oh, you felt bad about something? Well, what about?
Captain, there was a scene at the Dragon Records. Oh, whoops. There was a scene at the Dragon Record where we saw a 911 call about people shooting inside. There was like 13 people, and my scene control was so bad I had to release all of them because it was just witness statement, and they imprisoned the guy, right, that was shooting, apparently, allegedly shooting, but actually he was shooting. I just tested him, right, but like, I hate releasing people.
Okay.
I hate witness statement and those big scene. It makes me feel really bad.
Sure, yeah, witness statements are tough, especially on big scenes. Everyone's got a different statement, everyone's got to be separated.
And that's the thing, we came in a bit late, so no one was separated. I could not just... You know, it was too late, right? And then the director was like... The director was mad about it. That I released everybody because I wasn't doing my job, apparently.
The fuck?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
There were like 13 statements to take. It was me, Joaquin, Alexis on fire, and the director.
Were you primary on scene?
Yeah, I was. It was Bobcat, a Bobcat team scene, right? A Bobcat team, classic,
Right.
you know.
So-
Total chaos. They all
Sure,
claim
yeah,
to be.
chaos.
They all claim self-defense and to be victim.
Yeah, of course, yeah. So you're on scene, it's your scene, right? The director's saying he's upset that you did blah, blah, blah. You know what you should do? Tell him, okay, do you want the scene? You can do that. You know what? It's your scene. Just go back to your cruiser and get the fuck out of there. There you
That's a
go.
good point,
It's your
actually.
scene now. No problem. If that's how you're gonna do it, if that's what you would do, why don't you just do it then? You're now scene command. Congratulations. I'm handing the scene over to you. If you want to do that, show me that that's what you would do. Because right now you're just talking. You're talking about what you would do. Well, now it's your chance, big guy. All right? Your scene. Go ahead and do it.
That's a good point.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. If you show up to a scene and it's hectic and you don't want to deal with it, then don't deal with it. Go do something that you do want to do. If I go to a scene and I don't want to be there, I fuck off. I don't be there no more because I don't do anything I don't want to do. Nobody has to do anything they don't want to do.
The question is, at what point does selective enforcement and, you know, what Wrangler always say, that the police don't have a duty to serve, become, you don't want to do your job?
I mean, what's
I do
our
my job.
I'm not saying
Well,
like
not-
don't respond to a crime and instead go to the casino and gamble, or don't respond to a crime and instead go hunting in the woods. I'm just saying, if you're not going to respond to a specific crime you don't want to go do, that's fine. Go respond to a different crime that you do want to respond to. It's perfectly fine to like not want to go to a scene at the Banner Hotel, but instead you want to leave there and go to the side of the highway like I do a lot of times and just pull people over for speeding, and then figure out if they've got a valid license or not, and yada yada yada. That's also law enforcement, and that's also important to do. That's very different
is
from
so
me
true,
leaving the
actually.
Banner Hotel and then just go, I don't know, going and getting a burger and then just like chatting with my friends on the side of the road for like 30 minutes. That's very different. Just as long as you're actually doing something. We don't have departments and divisions here. We don't have like the detective bureau, the
Yeah,
narcotics
exactly, I get that,
division.
yeah.
Like, so it's not like, oh, you're a narcotics guy, you shouldn't be doing traffic stops. You're supposed to be doing narcotics and only narcotics, all narcotic stuff all day, every day. We all have the opportunity here and discretion to go around and just do whatever we like to do as far as law enforcement is concerned. So really, the only call that we expect you to go to and that we ask you to go to, even if it's not necessarily what you want to be doing at that moment, is 1077 or 1078. We do ask that people put their personal preferences aside momentarily to make sure that those get attended to. But anything less than a 1077 or 1078, you don't have to go. If someone's like, "Oh, I'm chasing this car. I really, I need 3 more units. What are you doing, Tequila?" You could just be like, I'm not chasing that car. I don't feel like it. I know who's driving it and I don't want to deal with them, or I don't care about that car right now. Whatever the case is, you know what? You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it at all. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. You're here to do what you want to do while you're on duty.
I also need to clarify something. I hate witness statement, but what does the expression? Sorry, let me just my radio. What does the expression "witness statement are the lowest form of evidence in court" tells you?
Yeah, I've heard that before. Words are wind. Anybody can say anything.
I don't understand this scene, Captain. When it's all witness statement and they pointed it out at each other, and self-defense is such an easy defense. It's a civil suit defense, so they can't really push you to bench trial over it, right?
Sure, yeah, they can actually, if they really want to push things, we can make an investigative report about it and just say what they said, and then just tell them to get a lawyer. And if they want, they can civilly sue each other and have their lawyers duke it out. But we're not going to you're not going to press criminal charges about it.
Can you ever build PC with witness statement? Ever?
No, that's basically reasonable suspicion. A witness
Yeah,
statement is
pretty much.
reasonable suspicion.
Okay, at least I know that. So
I mean, it's certainly grounds to question somebody and start building a case and then maybe establish probable cause based on the investigation. But if it goes no farther than just somebody says something, we can't arrest somebody or press a charge on someone based on someone else's say so and nothing else. Not a shred of evidence to support it.
is somebody saying this guy has a gun and enough reasonable suspicion for a frisk?
Yeah,
happens
sure.
very often when they
it's-
cross the witness. Just
yeah.
check it. Just fix. They could just be lying though, like to get them frisked, you know.
They could be, but I mean, reasonable.
It
The
doesn't
bar
hurt,
for
I
a
guess.
Terry frisk is pretty low. All you need to do is have a reason to believe that they might be armed and dangerous. Somebody
so
saying
one
that
guy
they
telling
are
you-
is grounds for that.
Hmm.
Unless, of course,
I
that
see.
person is like a serial liar. That would also throw that into question. If the only person on scene saying the person is armed is someone who repeatedly says people are armed, and then when you frisk them, there's like a 50-50 chance if they are, then it's like, okay, well, I'm sorry, but your word isn't good anymore, you know? That doesn't happen that often, but I mean, that's possible that could be a thing. But yeah, ultimately, just if somebody's saying somebody has a gun on them and they saw the gun on them, you know, they put it in their pants, it's on them right now, is perfectly legal justification grounds to detain them, question them, ask them if they have a gun on them, conduct a frisk of the outside of their clothes, see if you can feel a gun on them. That's perfectly okay.
Okay, at least that's good as well on my knowledge. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What about what do you think of I suppose multiple witness doesn't mean anything either, correct?
I mean, it does to an extent. I mean, if there's 6 witnesses and 5 of them say the guy with the the monkey mask is the killer, and then one of them says, you know, the guy with the monkey mask is innocent, he was just walking by. I mean, it says something that 5 witnesses all say the same story. So it's not like.
But who they are does matter. If they are
Certainly.
friends,
If all 5 of them are brothers in the same
enemies,
family, that definitely makes a big
yeah.
difference. It's like, well, I can't trust all 5 of you. You're all
yeah.
invested in this. But if they're 5 strangers, that's got a little bit more weight than if it was 5 brothers, because these people have no reason to collude with each other. If they all say the same thing, you know, that means something. That's special.
The issue is when we come late. I took a few statements, but like I realized midway through that we took so long to control the scene. It's my fault, but like they were all together before that scene. First, we took some time to respond to the 911 call to begin with, but like witness statement can be tainted because I had time to work on their story, right?
Is everybody tied up right now?
Yeah, I mean that's true. I mean The place is a huge place with hundreds of people live there. We only have a few cops that can deal with it. So yeah, I mean, that typically would take literal hours and hours to conduct an investigation and get everyone detained and questioned and get their statements.
I see.
Well, you know, it would have been nice to
Yeah,
have,
it's just very
77 at the
depressing
vault
to release
robbery.
people from that
they
kind of
just
big
robbed,
scene
like,
just
five or
because
six
you're like realizing, oh, this
With
is
the hostage,
just
I don't know
witness
if
statement and
Anybody care about that, or?
pushing it to court, especially the self-defense
It was
argument, man.
requested.
The most complicated thing, right? To okay, when you try to understand a scene, the most complicated thing to understand, and they all claim self-defense is the attack unprovoked, you know? And when we don't say it, because it's based on witness statement, it's really hard to just prove that it's not self-defense. Is the burden on them to prove that it's self-defense, or is it on us?
I don't know too much about the legalities around that as far as in court. I know that there's something called affirmative defense, but I get a little bit confused because that's not really my strength. But I know as far as your job is concerned, you don't need to worry about, you know, what would win in court. You only need to worry about meeting the bar of probable cause to pursue a charge. So whether or not it would shake out in court is a different matter, but you'd be fine justified either pushing charges or deciding not to. That's where officer discretion comes in. You've got experience, you've got discretion.
Deputy, please, right now!
What? What'd she say? She needs help?
Okay. They were holding him in the fucking cell, but they let him go, and I've been screaming.
Who's been holding who in a cell?
That Gonzo had that deputy in the cell.
Oh, okay. Do you have a gun?
Like, no, but he was dangling him, and he wasn't letting me in, and so I was, like, calling for anybody to help, and then nobody came, and so I ran to get you.
I don't know about when you yell for some reason, it's almost like you sound quieter the louder you get. That's weird.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds right.
Like when you're
It's
like
okay.
chill, it's like really easy to hear you, but when you get like really, everybody does it. But when you get like, when you're excited, when you want to express something, all I hear is like, can you?
Yeah.
What's that? What are you saying, Gwen? Gwen, what? Gwen, what did she say?
My bad. It's all good. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in your meeting. I just was desperate.
No, good
Thank you for worrying about that. That was fine.
To bench guy, by the way, that was exactly what I was gonna say, but I didn't bother because I heard you say it, which is like, okay.
Well,
you requested
he has a
1077.
point.
Nobody came.
He has a point.
It's a point, but it's fucking. I don't care. It's a dumb point.
No,
hey,
I know.
We've all been through
tone was
this.
not needed. Yeah.
The tone's not needed, but we've all been here. Look, I want backup. It's not available.
Yeah.
The first couple times it happens, I go, it's all your fault, everybody, because I need backup, and no, there's so many of you. And then after the couple times, I start to realize, oh, look in the mirror. Wait, am I the asshole? Wait a second. Nobody's responding, and I'm still insisting on going to these calls. At what point am I going to realize I need to start understanding, hey, there's nobody, maybe I don't need to keep requesting backup and expecting everyone to drop what they're doing when they're obviously busy doing something right now.
Yeah. Hey, I know you're busy, but afterwards I need to talk to you.
Sure. Okay. As soon as
Big
you see,
command things. Yep.
yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, thank you for trying to help out.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. I just felt really sad because that moment it really made me felt like, you know, leadership is just. I'm too scared to push things forward. And it really annoyed me in that moment. That was like a microcosm of what's wrong with me, you know, just being, you know, witness statement. I'm like unsure of my knowledge as a cop. It's really annoying.
You're not really unsure of it. It's just that you are susceptible to other people making you question yourself. You're susceptible to other people making it seem like you don't know what you're doing or that you should have done something. Bench guy is a very confident fellow. He's got a very smarmy attitude and a deep voice, and everyone's like, wow, he sounds so confident. By no stretch of the imagination does that mean if he tells you something, he's right. A lot of times he's straight up wrong. He's just says it in such a way that makes you question yourself. Holy shit, should I push the charge? Am I dumb? No, you did honestly exactly what I would have done if I was there. I would have tried to untangle the rat's nest, found out this is a clusterfuck of a scene. It's basically everyone's word against everyone else, and I would probably just put my hands up and say, this is up to you guys to file civil suits against each other, because I don't have heads or tails out of this one, and I would have left.
Understood. Thank you very much for the clarification on some of the stuff regarding witness statement. This is often what we get into with the bad and hotter stuff, and yeah. Very interesting. Alright, thank you again, Captain. I came back away just to speak to a command member about this. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay.
Hey, firm. Appreciate you too.
Stay safe and good night.
You too. Catch you next time.
Alright.
It's the killer. I like the killer. Yeah, she's like really smart and really good, but I feel like there's a lot of people who are like, oh, you don't know what you're doing. It's like, she does. Like, I've literally been on scenes before, too, where people are trying to tell me how to conduct the scene, and I'm like, fucking, it's my scene, bro. If I tell you they're all going to go their separate ways, or they all just have to say they're sorry and shake hands, then that's how that's going to be, because I'm the scene command. What's up, Gwen? Yeah, come on in.
It was locked. I was just checking.
Oh, I didn't.
It's okay. I need your opinion on how to do managerial employee things.
Okay.
But also, because she's like only kind of half my employee. I've been having like issues with Alice. And like it's been like a pretty long time because like I was looking at her text conversations and I've texted her about this issue at least twice. Where she keeps on going off duty and like keeps her government equipment on her and then like goes home with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've told her that I would really rather she didn't do that several times. And now it's getting to the point where like other employees are pointing it out to me, being like, why is Alice like in the South Side with her radio on? And I'm like, oh. And then there's been other occasions where like I'll tell her like, hey, if you're going out, don't wear your sheriff's vest because it paints a big fucking target on your head. And everybody's gonna want to fucking kill you because of it. And it's happened. She got shot twice last week because she'll like wear her sheriff's vest driving her personal car going to buy groceries.
Oh. Yeah, I don't even do that. I put that shit away.
Yeah. That's well, and like I'm working on something with Fontaine right now where I'm gonna have like kind of black and white guidelines on like what dispatchers kind of like, not what they can do, because they can do whatever they want as long as it's not law enforcement shit. But I really want to outline what they can't do. And it's a pretty small list, I'm not gonna lie, but I really want to make it clear that I don't want them wearing sheriff's vests unless they are doing something kind of like law enforcement adjacent, if that makes sense. Like jailing or forensics or ride along or whatever, but like they shouldn't just be wearing that vest like just around, because that, you know, to a civilian, that kind of identifies them, in my opinion. I would assume they were a law enforcement officer, you know, rather than like a civilian employee. Anyways,
I understand what you mean. Yeah, I would agree with that, to be honest.
Yeah, and I've told both Paul and Alice, but more so Alice, on numerous occasions, like, don't do that, and she kind of just like brushes it off and has repeatedly done it. Which, if she were just my employee, right, I would say like, this is your last fucking warning. I probably would have given her this warning a while ago, but I know that she's like trying to become a cadet and has been like spoken to Tessa about it. And has basically said, like, Tessa told her, like, in a month, yeah, you can be a cadet. So now I feel like I'm kind of in a tough place where, like, if I end up firing her because of things she's done as a dispatcher, it's gonna affect, you know, like, her becoming a cadet. And that's out of my department. So I just kind of want to know, like, what the fuck do you think I should do?
Well, if it came to that, first of all, you are within your purview to do that. You are given that authority, you know, within your purview of your job, your role, kind of leading that area. Right. I would not worry about the consequences of someone else's being removed from their position. They are in a position to make the decision to not have to suffer those consequences. So as long as you outline that to them and let them know, hey, this is what you're doing. This is what I want you to stop doing and do this instead. If you continue to do what you're doing and don't do what I'm telling you to do, you're going to be removed from your position. All right, and the consequences of that will be negative for what you're trying to do, and that's on you, not on me. I'm not the asshole here, okay? You are if you keep doing this. And if they, you know, if that doesn't resolve the issue, then absolutely you'd be within your right to pull that card, and that would have negatively affect that down the road. But that's not something you should lose a wink of sleep over at night. You know, as long as you draw that line in the sand and make it very clear to all parties involved what's going on here.
Right.
I happen to agree with you. I don't think that civilian employees need to be wearing Kevlar BCSO vests. BCS TOW used to do it. And I put up a huge stink about BCS TOW. You know, I thought they should definitely have a PD radio. But they should have a high-vis vest or something that says, basically, I'm a civilian, not a cop. And ever since they've done that, they've targeted plenty, don't get me wrong, but I'd say the targeting has gone down because they were basically seen as a free, endless supply of bulletproof Kevlar police vests that people could steal and then wear like button-down shirts and show up on scenes and be like, ooh, am I a cop? I'm wearing a slick suit and I got a vest that says BCSO, but but we don't need any more fucking vests going out in the wild. There's dozens of them already, so.
Yep. And, so yeah, I don't know. I feel like, cause, LSPD dispatch, they have, like a badge that they wear on their belt to, like, show that they are employee of the LSPD, but they're not, like, an officer.
Yes.
I wish we could get something like that. That'd be
Yeah,
nice.
I wish we had, like, a sheriff's star, like, badge.
Yeah.
Maybe we do. I've never seen it. I don't know how they do that.
Maybe
I think
I'll
it's like a
look,
belt or a utility. I'm not sure how they do that. I think they have to buy that from their armory. I don't think they can just go to their closet and, you know.
Yeah. I'll text Irene, see what's up with that. But, anyways.
That might be a cool solution.
Yeah, I'm like just something so that like, because I think that they want to feel involved, you know, and I get that. It's cool to say like, yeah, I work for BCSO, tucks hair behind ear, you know, but.
Well, they are valid. They're members of the police department. There's a certain pride that people should have.
They're not a law enforcement officer, and that's where the line needs to be drawn. You know?
Yeah, not everyone has to feel like, oh, if I'm not a sworn police officer, then I have no value with the BCSO. Like, we are a police department, but we need a large variety of employees, including civilian employees, to be effective. And if we don't have dispatchers, tow truck operators, jailers, etc., you know, tow operators, then we are just not as effective. Now we have to waste time with patrol officers juggling crime scenes, suspects in custody, and also trying to coordinate all these things.
Yeah. That also reminds me, I got one more quick thing and then I'll leave you alone, I'm sorry. Buddy Casket, the jailer, hasn't been on duty, or at least I personally haven't seen him on duty in like almost 3 weeks. So I took his, like, I was given permission a while ago to, like, be the person who bought his registered equipment. So, like, his taser and GPS watch were all registered to me. I found his taser here in his locker. So, like, I took that shit back. Along with all the other stuff, I just, like, chucked it in an investigation, but, like, so that he had it in a locker in case he does come back. But I texted him asking if he plans on returning. If he says no, or he just never answers, like, what can we fire him?
I mean,
and also, can I be in charge of the jailers too? Can I just be the civilian employee boss?
I mean, it doesn't bother me. I mean, ultimately that would be up to Walker, because it's not something that would just affect my shift. But yeah, I mean, I would have no problem. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Aligning the civilian aspect of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office under one leadership would be a fantastic move, in my opinion, because it would kind of keep that that vision narrow and better controlled. But I would also want to hear what she'd have to say in case she does want to have it sort of separated for some. There's very likely an argument to be made that there could be value in, you know, other ways to do it. So I'd like to see what she has to say about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, for the most part, like, because especially since Buddy's been gone, like, I think most deputies just assume that the dispatchers are also jailers, which I think most of them don't care and they just do it because they don't mind. But yeah, so I don't know. Fontaine and I have been working on something. He hasn't given me any feedback about what I sent him, where I kind of like am writing it as almost like an optional thing that you can do if you are a dispatcher, is the jailer shit. And also the forensic shit, if you're, like, approved by somebody, probably Sharp, I don't know. I gotta talk to a lot of people about it. But, apparently, serious shit means putting shit on paper so that if people do shit wrong, I can say, well, you didn't follow the paper.
Yeah, I guess that's where things are going, which, you know, I thought that was kind of counter to what this department was founded on, but I guess if that's the way it's going, if it's coming from Wrangler, then...
Unfortunately, people fucked around and now they're finding out. You know, they had too much freedom and they abused it, and now I have to reel in the reins and say, fuck you.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Exactly. Alright, that sounds good. I'll talk to Alice. I'll shoot her a text and tell her that if I fucking You're any whiff of her taking her government equipment out of this goddamn fucking building if she's off duty. That's it. Because I've warned her enough times in person, and I have it documented twice over text, the most recent being 10 days ago. So, okay. Thank
Nice.
you.
All right, yeah, no problem.
Bye.
Yep. Okay. So uploader. This is called V. That one. Okay.
Is there anybody who can report to Ginger Street to help that?
Extension filter. Don't know. .png. Okay. Upload. Okay, I think I've got capture, region capture. Okay, so now all I need to do, actions, watch. So theoretically, if I go to hotkey settings, screenshot, okay. Upload image to host, okay, let's try this. No, it's still trying to go. Oh, it actually tried to go to the right place, though. But it didn't work. The connection was closed unexpectedly. How do I... ShareX setup with Vigme. Okay. Bear with me here. I need to figure this out, because this is a new hosting thing I've never seen before. Okay, we're not... Download the latest ShareX, okay. Install it, yep. Change keybind to your choice. Okay, I got it. Go to there, go to... Select image destination. Destinations, okay. Destination, image uploader. Custom image uploader. There we go. Pick me, got it. Okay, good. Now, let's try again. Nope, still not working. Okay. Why is this? What is this in? 360? Can we view this in a higher quality? Thank you. So he's going to destinations. Image uploader, Vigme, got it. Okay. Then go to. Got it. Custom destination. Use the user key from the Vigme website. Oh, wait, where's that? You have to go to... What did he click on to get there? So I'm at this screen. Then he clicked destination and then click destination settings. Oh, that's what I'm not doing. Okay. So destination settings. Account type. Okay. Connect my account. Not Imgur, no. Upload images to selected album. Oh, okay. I'm in the wrong thing. Okay, so I need to access a page that has my key on it. Okay. You have no user key. So app name share X. Okay, so I copy that and put it here. And then what do we do? Go to VigMe. Paste the key in here. All right. Yep, sign in. Yep. Okay, go to that. Yep. User key, share X. Hide that. App name, yep. Create album.
78 prison.
Oh, maybe I should do that. Copy your key. Okay, so I don't think I did that right. Let me see. So I go to. Okay. Share X. Share X. Submit that. There we go. Okay, copy that. Then where exactly does this key go? Okay, so I got the key. Copy the user key. I did that. And I go into here. Paste it here. And then do what? And go to back and in. Okay. Choose customize as per your choice. What does that mean? Copy image to clipboard. Saved. Okay. So does that mean that this is working now? Nope, still not working. Okay. Eventually we'll get there. Eventually we'll get there. Okay, so what's going on here? Upload image to host. After image, after upload tasks. Copy URL to clipboard.
Pacific units responding to 7403 La Tierra Boulevard. You can downgrade your response code 2. PR stepping out to the front. PR black jacket, gray sweatpants, not armed with a gun.
Select yes to upload. Do you have to say yes every time? I hope not. You see the link is okay, so it's not quite working for me yet. We're not. I can't quite figure it out. Okay. Wow, it's already 12:30. How hard could this be? So maybe if I go back to my hotkey settings. Okay, so override after capture. Okay, so upload image to host. Upload image to host. Okay. Upload. Okay. File naming. Upload filters. Uploader. Okay, it's not working. Settings. Task settings? Nope. Application settings? Upload? Image uploaders. Can I move that up the list there?
Buttering up my shirt.
Hollywood units, ADW suspect turn out west turn in the 101 freeway overpass, west turn in the 101 freeway overpass. Suspect is male, unknown, attempting to throw a shopping cart into the freeway.
Why is this so hard? Run, okay. Show this button, got it. Paths, settings. My main window, okay. Destinations. Image uploader, VigMe, okay. That's good. Text uploader. Destination settings. Should be VigMe right here. Do I have to like move this up on the list? Okay. Good, so that should be working. Upload. Error. The request was aborted. The connection was closed unexpectedly. Why? Why is that? It's the picture is on my computer, so it is taking the picture. It's just not uploading it or giving me a URL, which is the problem. Copy the image to the clipboard, save the image, copy the URL to clipboard, upload. Capture and upload. Upload file, folder, shorten URL, destination. Destination settings. It seems to, I don't know. I don't know how it's... Everybody else seems to be able to get this one to work, but I can't seem to get ShareX to work with, I can't seem to get ShareX to work with this new, image hosting thing, VigMe. I got right about to this point, and then I got confused. So I got to the point where I got my key, okay, and then I pasted it in here, and then I'm not sure what he's doing exactly. You just close out of it, and then what? And then he goes, customize as per your choice. He goes to after capture tasks, copy the clipboard, yep, save image to file, yeah, upload image to host. After upload task, copy URL to clipboard, yeah. Isn't that what mine says? Hang on. Mine says copy the clipboard, save file, upload image to host. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. I wonder if it's going into my library? No, it's not going into my little library thing. Well, I have a user key. I've got an album. Maybe I don't have an album in ShareX. Do I need to make an album? Upload. Hotkey settings. Screenshot. Salem missile. Dude, I wish that I could get Meowdlin on the server before like 12:30. I have like 20 minutes left before I gotta go.
Welcome on, Salem.
That's not true. I got an hour and 20 minutes. But I wish I could get her, you know what I mean? I wish I could get her on the server at like 11, 10, something like that. But at this point, I'm 3.5 hours into my stream. I'm only going to be around for another hour and change before I switch games. Hopefully. It sucks, man. I've never used ShareX. I wish it would help. If it's saying that the connection to host is timing out, there's a chance that the ShareX servers that take care of that are down. Yeah, maybe. Override default custom uploader? Maybe that's what's going on here. No, don't do that. Override... Let's see. After capture, copy to clipboard, upload image to host. But, upload filters. Add... Upload. Override upload settings. Upload filters. VigMe. Okay. Does that work?
325 41.
No.
Welcome
on. What is going on here? Override. Upload. Don't override the upload filters. Destination. After upload task, copy URL to Okay, so upload image to host. Destination. Image uploader. VigMe. Custom image uploader. Application settings. No. Destinations. Destination settings. VigMe.
299 finally finished processing and back to name.
Does that do it?
Any actives?
No. No. ShareX has been down? Wait, what? What do you mean ShareX has been down? Late to the party, but ShareX has been having issues as they use Imgur in the past, and Imgur is blocking by them. I haven't used Imgur in over a year now. Once Imgur has started having issues, we changed all Imgur links to Kappa, but now Kappa is also not working. It seems like. So I'm gonna try VigMe or some other thing. ShareX itself is not working though. That's troubling. Hiccup. I haven't heard of ShareX having issues. Is ShareX down? ShareX is currently up and reachable. Kappa lol is no longer a thing, it looks like, but I was having the same issue earlier, so I just changed it back to Imgur for the time being. Are you using, Pwned by Joe, are you using ShareX with Imgur? Is it working? Whoopi was having problems with ShareX all day. Well, sure, yeah, ShareX isn't going to work if he's using... Well, it depends on what host he's using.
By the way, I'm gonna try and get us like belt badges so that we have at least something, okay?
Imgur works. Pwned by Joe, just to be perfectly clear, when you're saying Imgur works, are you meaning Imgur works with ShareX? Like, are you using ShareX and Imgur, and it's uploading properly? Because I can certainly try Imgur. I would just have to change the. He's using Kappa. Yeah, I've been using Kappa, and it's not working. So, I'm supposing. Oops, sorry, Pwned by Joe. It was
25-1038 North and Alta with a monster truck.
Nearby, I'll deck you up.
Okay.
Looks like it's got a tracker on it.
Okay, let me try Imgur then in that case. Maybe it'll work. Let me see. Let me just close this VigMe thing. So, Imgur. Okay. I have no idea if I have an account for that. Probably do.
Okay, he's gonna run Snap Map.
Not that one. Not that one. Do I need the account for Imgur?
1080 Northbound Alta.
I actually don't know. Destination, custom, Imgur,
Passing the Arcadius building.
application, oops, not application settings. Destination, settings. Imgur, account type, let's just say anonymous. Okay.
Right.
Upload. Okay. Let's see if that works. Okay, it's still trying to upload to VigMe for some reason, even though I'm telling it to upload destination, image uploader, Imgur.
Right, southbound power.
Okay, so is that hotkey settings?
All units be aware of a floating pair of handcuffs on Haywick.
Upload image to host.
Down lane. Go southbound power, passing the FIB building.
Okay, I'm not sure why it's doing that. Let's see. Application settings.
Left.
Upload. And go to the top here. Use secondary uploaders.
On ramp up to Olympic Freeway.
Okay.
I got hit by a local attempting to catch back up.
It's still trying to upload to Vigme for some reason. I don't know what I did, but now it seems to keep wanting to. Task settings, upload. Upload filters. Okay, so we're gonna move this. Uploader.
5850 South Vermont Avenue at the Ross Subject Male Hispanic Grade 2511 light complexion black medical mask.
Let's try
Blue red and yellow
Right,
shorts, white
taking the
shoes,
off
more
ramp down
upload
to Adam's
filters.
Apple.
Modern comes for additional code.
Now westbound Adam's Apple.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, it worked when I did it to Imgur. Okay, we have success.
Right, northbound.
Okay, and open a new tab. Great. Okay, not exactly ideal because I don't like Imgur because it doesn't open in the image itself. I just like the image itself, but hey, it's working at least. Better than nothing. The image is actually uploading, which is nice. So Imgur is working. So if I go to destination, switch this to Vigme, and then
U-turn and keeping right towards the on-ramp down towards Del Perro.
destination VGY.
Now correct lanes of travel. Vehicles spun
Okay.
out. Taking off again, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Right off the off-ramp.
Pacific unit, citizen
And
following
right northbound North Rockford Drive.
Destination.
Right through the movie studio.
Eastbound. Under the influence of fentanyl and suffers from depression. Code 34524 RD 1407. Pacific unit down identified.
Exiting the movie studio, we're now eastbound Heritage Way.
Okay, now Vigme's working. Nope, that's going back to Imgur. Okay. So I would have to go back out here to application settings and then upload. No.
Running over trash cans.
Where's that? Where's that? Application settings.
Left, eastbound Carson Way, passing the courthouse.
Task settings. Upload.
Right,
Upload filters. Uploader.
Copy that, good luck. Right off road, we're going to be transitioning to eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Add.
Continuing straight through to the right off ramp.
So basically what you can do for MDT is upload to Imgur, send messages in Discord to yourself for a spam Discord, and copy the image from Discord, and then it'll change the link to Discord and it'll work. The issue is Discord changes their images.
Right, taking the jump down to Popular, southbound. Passing each of this.
I don't need, why would I need to, change the Imgur link into a Discord link? Oh, because you're right, because you're saying because Imgur links don't work in the MDT because you can't, they'll just show up as corrupted.
Still westbound Vespucci, passing Legion Square.
I've done this, but after a week, the link will expire and it won't work on the MDT. Yeah, that's not a viable solution. Just having an image that works for a few days is not a viable solution. Because then you go back and try to look at someone's picture in the MDT and it's just a corrupted image and it just doesn't work. You're like, why? I can't see what this person looks like, so... I mean, it's nice that Imgur's working right now, but I'd really like to try to get Vigme working, if I can. New user key has been created. I need something like, yeah, like Kappa, for example. I have this Vigme thing working, but it's like... For album... Okay, so how do I change... After upload task, destination, Image Vigby.
Off-road.
Custom image
Down to the
uploader.
freeway. Continuing
File
straight across
uploader.
off-road. We're going to be coming out behind
Vigby.
Alta Street.
Destination settings. Custom upload
Eastbound,
settings.
Ow, I got local fit again. I'm still on it. Right off-road, back towards the La Puerta freeway.
Request. Image uploader. Text uploader.
Southbound parallel to the Puerta freeway off-road. Primary take type of turn.
Continuing east of the canals.
Alright, I'm back on it. I got comms again. We're going eastbound through the canals under the
URL
Davis Bridge
must be
vehicle.
configured.
Lift itself, it's back upright. U-turn. Now heading westbound.
Hey, Ripley.
Yeah.
Salem's outside. She got outside somehow.
Left. We're going to be exiting the canals
Okay.
towards Autopia.
Looks like they let her in, but.
Oh yeah. She sleeps at another house nearby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I found her out on the street. She's here now.
It's good.
All right.
I
Just figured I'd let you know.
Uriel, I got a call from oh my god, I get so many calls from Lars.
Anything in the fridge you can eat.
Yes.
Lars
related
is
to-
acting as a
related to Shaw.
judge. Yeah, he's a lawyer. He's acting as a lawyer on in defense of Nim.
Yeah.
And they wanted to talk about plea deals.
Yeah, I talked to them.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. I told him I don't have too much skin in the game. If he wants to, if basically you want to push forward with it, I am perfectly fine pushing forward with it. I'll show up in court. I'll testify. If you want to
Yep.
drop charges, I'm not going to go home and cry. So I'm fine either way.
Okay. Yeah, I let him know. I'm talking with him about it.
Okay. Yeah, whatever you think is best.
Alrighty. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks, Ripley.
10-4. Okay. I can't figure this out right now, so unfortunate. I'll have to look into it. Okay, let me get rid of this. Pick this up another day. Sorry, I don't know why Nightbot keeps. If you try to post any links to anything, it's going to time you out. You can't put any links right now. The stupid bot is so freaking sensitive. You can post links to Twitch links, like Twitch clips, but anything that's not a clip, unfortunately, Nightbot is super aggressive about. Apologies. Okay, so let's turn the bars off and turn this on. Okay.
He's backing up into the burger shop parking lot. I'll stay mobile. Do you need an additional? I'll leave it up to you as we're going right southbound Prosperity.
Just grab some water for Salem. She's upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Vehicle U-turn. Heading northbound Prosperity.
This is 22.
911, what's your emergency?
Hi.
What's your emergency, sir?
Hi. He's awake.
Hello?
Oh, hi. Did you have fun?
Somebody just called 911 and just laughed.
Oh, okay.
Weird. I gave her some croissants.
Oh, did you have croissants? Does Salem like croissants? Yeah? Salem does like to eat. That's a very fancy, flaky food, and she is quite a princess, so she does enjoy fancy things.
I also grabbed her some water. There was some water out in the storage crate, so I grabbed it for her.
Good, yeah. I think I've got like 6 waters left in my glove box, so she'll have plenty to drink tonight.
Yeah, because the only thing we had in the fridge was green tea, and green tea is poisonous to dogs.
Yes, we do not want her having tea, that's true.
I also made sure to get the regular croissants, not the chocolate ones.
That's a good idea. Yeah, just butter, and flour and water. What are you sniffing? What are you sniffing?
Yeah, I know these things about dog treats because I've got a dog back home named Aria.
Ooh, Aria. What's that? What's going on? What you doing? What you doing? What is that? What do you want? One more
I
pets.
made her some oatmeal cookies the other day. They just have oatmeal, peanut butter, and bananas. But you gotta be careful with that peanut butter because sometimes they put like this one chemical in it that's bad for dogs.
Back out towards
Oh yeah, you don't want
right northbound Goma.
Sometimes we put peanut butter on like an inside of a Kong toy or something just to give her something to chew on. But she's not teething. She's old enough now, but she probably still plays with it.
You know what's really good and they really like is when you take you put it inside the little toy, and then you put it in the freezer. Especially when it starts getting hot outside, you know?
Suspect Hayes. He's a slippery one, continuing now south on Palomino.
Oh, I was thinking about it for the
what's this?
For all the chefs. It might be good to post what we're getting on which delivery days.
Is this a French fry? What's this?
Off-road.
What's this? I have those written down on a piece of paper that I have.
Northbound Calais.
Yeah, I just figured like if we had something, because I know Alice, she says she doesn't know, and like it goes in one ear out the other. So if it was like posted somewhere, like on the backside of the fridge or something,
I can
might
read
be
them to you
able
if you
to.
want, and you can put them wherever you want.
Let me put it in my notes.
All right, let me know whenever you're ready.
Left, westbound San Andres, at the old mall.
14x19, can you voice the comment for the suspect's description, please?
Right, northbound Movie Star Way, or Palomino. Taking a left, westbound, parallel to Del Perro Freeway, gonna go rampant on the Del Perro.
Okay.
All right.
Go one day at a time.
Saturday delivery.
I made it, but I'm turtled.
30 deer meat. $1,000.
Okay.
Sunday delivery. 70 crabs.
Negative, I couldn't make it up to you. I'm gonna be heading out
$4,900.
South Rockford right now, or North Rockford.
Heading straight up northbound on Movie Star Way.
Okay.
Monday delivery. 30 deer meat. $1,000.
Down Dorset Drive.
Okay.
Tuesday delivery. 105 fish fillets. $1,575.
1,075. Got it.
1,575.
Oh, 575. Okay.
Wednesday delivery. 70 crabs. $4,900.
Okay.
And that is all of our deliveries.
We don't have a Thursday or Friday?
We don't have a Thursday or Friday delivery right now. We could always work on that, but I'm not on due date. When I'm on duty Thursday, I'm cooking the 70 crabs that we got delivered on Wednesday.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm usually not on duty on Thursday, but I come on duty on Fridays.
Okay. Yeah, we could probably do with more deliveries for the days that I'm not around, but typically the way I want these deliveries to work is that when a delivery is made, the food that is delivered is intended to be used the following day, and the payment is to be typically given to the person on the spot where they would deliver it, but it's also, I hope, the vendors that are providing these to us should be understanding that they may be in a position which is always awkward to deliver us the food with the promise that it will be paid back to them as soon as we're on duty, which is typically within 24 hours. So
That's fine. If anything, if I come on duty on a Friday and we have no food, I can grab our deer meat early, like get 15 instead of 30 on Friday, just to like hold us over on Friday.
Sure, yeah, that's
and then
fine.
we can get our regular delivery on Saturday.
Mhm. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, sounds good.
Alrighty, well, let's get out there. I think we've only got like an hour or so. We should probably get some patrolling in.
Have fun, Salem. Stay safe.
Let me check your vest. How's your vest, girl? We got you over to the house the other day. I'm not sure if you got caught on the fence or if there's any stitches missing. I should probably check my own
By the
vest,
way,
too.
I was looking through the storage locker.
Mhm.
We have 97 handcuffs sitting in a box.
Yes.
So I don't know if officers know that they should be looking at storage before they buy stuff out of the.
Yeah, they should know. They should know. I constantly pull cuffs out of the cuff box.
There's also 11 taser cartridges in there right now.
Oh, nice. Okay. I've got 12 on me. I should be good for now.
He's ramping over many local vehicles.
Okay. All right, girl.
Doing a U-turn out westbound.
Let's get that vest fixed up. What is it, girl? You see something?
Northbound now. Here, I'm turning over.
Did you see something? Something spooky? It's okay, girl. It's okay. Sometimes dogs get a little spooked. It's okay. It's alright. Would you mind checking Salem's vest again? Some of the stitches just kind of fell out. We want her looking her best. She's a princess after all. We can't have her going out looking half disheveled. People wouldn't know that she's a princess. They might start thinking she's a commoner, which is just not acceptable. Alright, make this way.
We're gonna be going northbound.
There we go. Okay. So did you have a fun time with your friends last night? I dropped you off with all your favorite humans. I saw how excited you were. And you sounded like you was having fun when I left. And I said, oh, she's going to have a good old time.
Taking the off ramp now. Down towards lower Laporta. Ramping it down under Laporta Freeway.
Okay.
I made the jump when I didn't want to. He's down the canals below Laporta Freeway.
Did you watch the vid on how to set up VGS? Not me. Oh, yeah, I was just watching that on stream. Okay, I need my Alamo. Okay. Goose.
I'll head up towards Malta Street. You just keep sending it down the canals.
Okay, Ryan.
Oh, is this just a monster truck? Yeah, orange Liberator monster truck, 2 American flags on the back. Alright. Check it.
Nothing in the canals.
6 around the south side.
One at knife, one at gunpoint in front of BCSO.
Oh, hey there, officer.
Hi, let me see your hands. Show me your hands.
Whoa,
Face away.
Big misunderstanding.
Okay,
Big.
I'm sure we can talk this whole thing out. Let's just have you face
perfect.
away, okay? Spin around
Okay,
for me.
all right. How about you face away?
Okay.
I'll face away.
Okay.
That's
why don't you
let's
face
start
away
there.
first?
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
That's
Now
great.
it's your turn. No, your
Okay,
turn.
I'm facing
Your turn.
away. Okay, I can't
Okay,
see
he's
you
facing
right
away.
now.
He's facing
Okay,
away.
don't worry. My voice. I'm just raising my voice slightly.
Okay, you
so it
sound
might
like you're getting. You sound like you're getting a lot closer.
Yeah, I've been working on that. It's called throwing my voice. Hey, I bet I sound like I'm even closer now, don't I?
Oh, you sound really close, even though you're supposed to be backing
It's just a
up.
little trick I like to do. It's really, you can almost feel my breath on the back of your
Okay,
neck if
okay,
I do
I'm-
it right. Can you feel it?
Yeah. It's starting
It
to get
feels
hot
like
and
I'm
heavy
right
in
behind
here.
you, doesn't it? You can just tell. You can almost
Wait a
just,
second. Oh my God! What is he doing?
He's pulling away from me. Get out of the car. Hey! It's taken off. He just stabbed this local in front of the sheriff's office. He's got a knife.
We got him going westbound Innocence, driving a black Buffalo. Primary, am I smoking? Yes, I am. So if you can take it. Let me take front. Let me take forward. Passing your left. Alright.
Okay.
Eastbound Capitol.
Let's go get him.
You just hit an LSPD officer.
What the heck is this guy doing? What a crazy person.
Spun out. Now he's facing westbound on Capitol. Yeah, this guy's crazy. I'm gonna go for this. Left, southbound Little Bighorn.
Be careful. He is armed with a knife, and he was kicking a local.
Copy that. Is that you, Ripley, and tertiary?
Yep.
Alright, you take secondary because I'm smoking pretty badly.
We're going this way.
Passing under Little Bighorn. Passing your left here.
Don't let him back out. Don't let him back out. Don't let him back out. Oh, this guy. Don't let him back out of there. Don't let him back out. He's boxed in. You can't come back out.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You're fucked now, pal. You got the canine with me, okay? When you get out, just put your hands up, but the dog's gonna bite you. That's good. Just right in front of him. Just a little kiss to the front. Perfect. Rouse, rouse.
Water's really strong. Water's really strong.
Okay, outside the water here. Outside the water. Good girl. Out. Out. Hey. Okay, sir. Keep out.
No.
Keep out.
Alright, hold on. Let me just have my sandwich.
Okay, sir. Hands up, okay? Put your hands up.
Okay.
Don't reach for that knife. Well, you'll regret it. Oops.
Claiming the knife's in the car.
Okay, sir, if you resist, the dog is gonna bite you, okay? The dog's faster than you. Fuss, fuss, fuss. Stop right there, sir.
Oh my god, the dog is so
The dog's much faster than you.
Oh my god. Oh.
Are you okay, girl? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you, did you
195.
There we go. There you go. It's okay. Get it out. It's okay. There you go.
Stay low.
That's back.
Yeah.
That's okay. Get it out. It's okay. 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 There you go. There you go. You're good. You're right.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna get her to the hospital.
Sir, right here.
Yeah, if you can get her real quick, I'll follow you.
Yeah, I'll take her to the veterinarian at the hospital.
Yeah, she's got platinum insurance. Make sure they know she's
Platinum,
got platinum.
platinum. She has platinum.
No, this car's getting waterlogged.
Well,
Get me out of here. Get me out of the water.
I can document the vehicle if you want to get sailed to the hospital.
Thank you.
I think the proper term would be the veterinarian.
357 plus 1 K9. 762 pillbox for help.
Well, honestly.
I got VGS to work. Did you have your album set to ShareX only? Or the requests none? So I made an album, I just called it ShareX, but where it said album, I put none. Was that what I was supposed to do? I mean, the first time I did it, I chose the album ShareX, but the second time I did it, I just called the album, I just called the thing ShareX, and then when it said album optional, I just left that blank. Salem forgot she can't swim. She's just so like, she's so into it, you know? She forgets. Sometimes she forgets that she can't swim. She forgets sometimes, you know? She just forgets, that's all. Sometimes people just forget. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta chase at all costs. Yep. Yep. Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Don't worry, I'm looking at her real quick.
Great, great.
Mm-hmm.
I've got I don't know if you can help with it, but I've got a dog in the room over there who just needs to get checked out a little bit. She wasn't like shot or anything. She just fell into some water and she's coughing up water. So I brought her in to get checked out.
Alright, sounds good. That should be close enough to maybe human anatomy.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
She's got platinum insurance as well.
That door was just very much in the way.
Yeah. Help her, vet. Please.
I'm not actually a vet. I'll just...
You better be, or else.
He's not a vet, but he has a general understanding about how lungs work in mammals.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
they breathe in, they breathe out, okay? I guess they're going to be smaller
Where's
than
this
human
guy?
lungs.
Okay, so
Where is he?
Let's see what we can do.
here's
okay?
what my...
He's not in here.
Can imagine this is Salem. I've heard lots of good stories.
Yeah, so
you
my...
haven't had any, recent things happen?
We're gonna
What's
make
that?
sure everything's
You haven't heard
okay.
anything recent?
Oh yeah.
Nothing crazy like the other day where you talking to things?
325, 1038, south on Tower with a yellow four-door truck.
No, not really.
A little bit.
She has been
And while
looking
I'm
kind of
doing that, I'm
spooked when
just
she
gonna
walks
make
around,
sure you don't
especially
have anything
downstairs.
bruised in her bros,
So,
okay?
The basement?
yeah, when she walks by the fire extinguisher, next to the interrogation room, she stops and she always looks over at her like she's scared.
Yeah. Okay. Can I ask a
Perfect.
question?
Your skeletal
What
structure
is
seems
this
good.
symbol or shrine or item that I keep hearing about?
I'm on duty.
No idea. No idea.
Welcome on, Sheriff.
Told me you should have taken the shrine, and I'm like, I don't know what
Howdy,
you're talking
Sheriff.
about.
Some of your deep breaths.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I hear your fellow
No clue.
deputies there, talking about crazy Chiliad stuff.
Yeah.
Wrangler, Salem fell into the water. I'm at the hospital with her right now.
know,
She's
that's a
not
little
looking good.
sad.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put her down. I'd imagine. That's okay. You have my permission. Just make it quick. Make it quick. Make it clean. I'm off radio for a bit, but Ripley, get that done.
Okay, but
Chiliad's
what?
just really spooky. You know what? Your breathing seems to be okay.
Hello,
Seem to be on the up.
001 here.
Yeah, if you're feeling
What
well.
the? Did
enough
you see
to
the door
get
unlocked real quick? What?
I'm the
Yeah,
director.
that was me.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
There, Salem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has that facial recognition stuff. I'm in here a lot.
You sound like you were going
Especially
somewhere with
last
that
night.
director.
God
Did I
damn.
hear Wrangler's on duty? He's
There
on
she
radio.
is.
Hello?
Alright, I'm gonna get
I'm
her.
on duty.
Get out there.
Pop back on. Hey, Wrangler! What are you doing on the radio? Hey, I'm always on radio now. It's my thing.
Oh, yeah, you're such a happy little girl. Okay. You got work.
You want to
to
get out
do,
there,
I
Wrangler?
think.
Yeah, I'm just going through my text right now. Sheriff Randy Wrangler. The
Yeah.
sheriff.
Hi.
That's right.
Hi. Okay. How you doing? Oh, you're all dry now too. You was in the water. You can't be in the water, silly. You know you're not so good in the water, right? What are you doing going in the water?
Ripley, are you on radio?
10-4, send traffic.
Are you going to process this guy? Or do you want me to?
Hey, firm. Where's it in BCSO cell?
Yep, he's waiting himself for you.
Fantastic. I'll be right there. Hello.
How's it going, Deputy?
Fantastic. You need anything?
There's just a thing out here that I was putting back in the room.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, that thing. Okay. Very
Yeah, the
good.
cart. Yeah.
Things get. You know what? Good on you. Keeping things clean. I like to see it. Keep it up. All right, let's go get this guy in prison. Okay. Door.
Deputies from
Ryan?
dispatch, I have Pat Williams on the phone. He says that we owe him money because he won his appeal.
Okay.
How long ago was that?
How do we handle this? Does he need to come to the station?
Yeah, typically, a judge will tell us to do that, not him.
That's what I figured. I'll let him know that he needs to get with some judge.
Check his MDT profile. Maybe a judge put an order on it. Sometimes they do that.
Yeah, it's on his profile. He's owed back $37,230. Oh, and as well as $8,500. Well,
If it's written in there from a judge, I can get him paid back, but he'll have to wait until
Yeah,
I'm
it
done
was.
with him.
Apparently, it was Morgan Luna who ruled on it, so.
10-4, I'll tell him he can come down here, but he'll have to wait for you.
Salem! You okay? Oh, Salem. Okay? Take a little swim?
Yeah, she forgot she's not so good in the water.
Yeah, not for you know. The vest is just too heavy for you, pal.
It is. It is. It's got those steel plates in there.
Yeah, I got those steel plates. Raise you down.
She went for it though. She was right after the guy. He was
Hey,
scared.
you know. Hey, you know, there's dedication, you know. All right.
Speaking of the guy, we got him downstairs in his cell, so we got to go book him.
Book him.
That's right. Good to see you, Timmy.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Yeah, the guy is out front waiting for an officer. So I told him he just has to wait.
Yep.
Come on, Salem.
Okay, there's guys.
Like deadly pit, like 30 seconds to do a chase. I'm just like, it was just mind blowing. So that's what set me down the path of my wrongdoings. Just a guy like that.
Brother,
but it's the good guys like you that
for what you do.
I feel like I'm the only
No.
Like you're still the one that's stabbing people out front of.
Well, that is an anger management issue. I will go with that. Yeah.
All right, Captain. He's saying his name is Ace Bishop. Let me give you his possessions.
Ace Bishop. Looks like Ace Bishop. All right, good.
Yep, that's me. All right, bullshit.
And
Yeah.
I'll send you
Last
the
thing I want
pictures.
is an identity theft charge. We're at it.
Well, unless you went through all the trouble getting all these tattoos. It's like,
Yeah, no, I mean, if you look at my back here, it's pretty, I mean, I make it pretty
Yeah.
obvious what my name is. You know, all those ace cards.
Yep, it definitely did seem that way.
Yep, same on my stomach. Yep. Make it obvious. I don't try to hide.
Okay, no warrants, which is good. Let's
Yeah,
see.
no, I'm not a violent criminal. I don't do anything crazy.
Let's see about that. I mean, oof, you got a felony assault on your record. You got.
What was the felony assault for?
Looks like you held up a shopkeeper with a knife,
Oh,
and shopkeeper
oh.
shot you.
With a
Oh, oh yeah, that was a tough day. I remember
you should
that
have
one.
everything.
Great, thank you.
That one was tough.
41576
Okay. Felony battery against an LEO.
Oh, that one was a joke, though. That one really set me off. That one should have never even been that.
Ran over 2 LEOs with intent with a stolen bus. It
415 is
says.
23 and attached to the 38 North.
Yeah, that was an accident. Not intentionally. I didn't try to intentionally kill them with buses. It was more of a, they parked their car in front of me, and as I jumped in the bus to take off, they ran back towards the car, and as I hit the car, it hit them.
Is this the
sort of
guy that
situation.
killed Salem?
No,
No,
well,
I
Charge
didn't
him with
mean to.
murder of a government employee.
Oh, she's fine. She's right here. She's okay.
The dog is fine. She's right here.
That silly Wrangler. He's.
Gosh, jeez.
I don't know what's gotten into him.
I was gonna say I didn't hit the. I don't even know what happened to the dog. I didn't hit the dog.
I'm starting to think he wants Salem dead. I don't. It's like he's.
Yeah, he's trying to pin it on me. See, that's
Weird.
corruption.
Yeah. Anyway, don't listen to him. I don't know what's gotten into him.
Yeah, sure.
Let's make a report for Ace Bishop here. So the reason I initially. Oh, there's 2 Ace Bishops.
Well,
you are
717.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
It's usually.
Yeah, no,
the
I
most
think
recent
what.
one.
Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious what the initial encounter was for.
Yeah, dude. Have you been read your Miranda rights? Do you know your Miranda rights?
I know my rights. Yes.
Okay. Do you care to explain what that was? Because it looked like you were just stabbing the shit out of him, kicking him while he was down.
Well, yeah, I had told your fellow officer I was walking home, and because I live right down the street, and I was eating a grilled cheese, and this guy said my grilled cheese is a piece of shit grilled cheese, and then he also said my tattoos look ugly, and that's when I pulled out my switchblade and stabbed him in the jugular.
I'm trying to, I'm on
I
Strawberry.
do, and as I explained to him,
Justify that though. I mean,
I
that
know it doesn't.
explains
I know.
it, but it's really not a legal reason to do that.
Well, I didn't really have a justification for it, other than I have anger management control issues. Sure.
Okay.
Respectfully.
All right.
I allegedly have anger management control issues. Don't put that on my record. Anger management control issues. Please don't put that on there.
Oh, of course not. Of course not.
Because I don't have anger management issues with the police, except Sharp.
Except Sharp. Yeah. Well, he's
except Sharp. He's an asshole.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it. You said it, but he's got a reputation. He's got a reputation.
Yeah, he's got a questionable reputation.
Okay.
On the streets.
This vehicle was reported stolen. And you were in possession of lockpicks and screwdrivers.
Okay, well, I actually didn't break into that car. That car was just sitting right there. I think it was that dude's.
You just think it was?
But
that
you can
dude's.
charge. Yeah, but you can charge me with the theft. I mean, I did take the vehicle. That's fine. But
That
I'd
you
love if I
did.
could get those back. I did not use those in the crime. I promise. I actually used those
You
for
actually
legal
had the
purposes.
key, so yeah, I don't think you did use them. All right.
No, I had the key.
You were parked, and I don't mean to be a stickler, but you know, in police work, we got to make sure we got everything here. You were parked in the wrong direction of travel. You had your left tires to the curb, which.
Dude, I told you I didn't park that car there. That guy did. That car was there. I was walking. I was walking down from the clothing store. Because I live on Jamestown.
I see. Okay. You might have just saved yourself $600 because I can
Oh,
actually
thank God.
see you park the car there. I
Oh, thank
suspect
God.
you
I'm
may
like-
have, but I don't think I can
I'm like-
prove it.
I think I'm like 300 grand in the hole or something like that. So thank you.
Okay, so then what I can prove is felony assault, resisting,
Yep.
evading, theft of a motor
Checks
vehicle.
out. Checks out.
I'm not going to do reckless endangerment because you only fled for about a minute.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to make it too difficult. I wasn't trying to get away.
They did mention that you appeared to make contact with an LSPD vehicle.
None of that was actually intentional. Like, I was not trying to hit anybody.
It was kind of wicked, though, which is kind of cool.
I mean,
So I'm not going to charge you with it.
Oh, no. Oh, the LSPD. I was screaming at the dude out my window. I'm like, move. And he moved the way I moved.
Move, bitch. Get out the
Oh,
way.
bitch, get out the way. That's what I tried to tell him, and he went the same way I went. So it was just unfortunate.
Too true, too true.
And fuck LSPD bitches.
Yeah, you said it. You said it.
Fuck them.
Well,
If anything, I should get a charge drop for that.
I honestly, yeah, that's probably a good reason not to charge you with the parking on the wrong side of the road and you know,
Resisting.
I'll give you these back because you didn't use them in the crime.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm keeping the key from the stolen car.
That's
I'm
fine.
keeping the switchblade as evidence of
That's
the
fine.
assault.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's so that makes your total 30 months. It's 30
right.
months in prison, $10,518 fine.
All right,
How
I'll
do you
plead
plead?
guilty.
Guilty.
I'll plead
Okay.
guilty.
You've been in custody for a bit. I had to go to the hospital for Salem, which was not your fault. So I'll give
I was
you
going to
time
say
off.
that was definitely not my fault, but Salem, you're a good dog.
Yeah, I had to
You're
make a
good
diversion for
dog.
that. You were waiting patiently here for you. So 30 months is the sentence. I'm going to give you 15 months of time served. That way you got 15 left to go. You go up there, have yourself a cup of coffee, say hi to the warden, and I'm sure as long as you keep your hands to yourself up there, you'll be out in no time.
Hells yeah. Awesome, man. Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for being cool.
Fantastic. All right. Well, I'm sure you learned your lesson, Mr.
Yeah.
Bishop.
Yep, I'm sure you won't see me tomorrow.
Surely not. Surely not.
Surely you won't.
Fanta, glad I was able to change your life today and turn your life around.
You really did. I will remember you forever.
Wonderful. I expect nothing less, Mr. Bishop.
Thanks. Bye, Salem. You're a good dog. I'm sorry you got hurt.
Maybe the best. Maybe the best.
You're a good dog.
All right, Mr. Bishop, keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. You will be at Bolingbrook Penitentiary before you know it. Have a good night.
Bye, Salem.
Unsure of the sign. Timmy?
Ace
Can you
Bishop.
just give me the arrest number on that.
3-6.
A few pieces of scrap in the trunk that I put in the evidence locker.
Oh, beautiful. It's I'm still writing it, but it's 36396.
Three 36396.
Yeah, 36396. It was Yumi and I want to say that was Creed, right? With us. I think that was
I'm
Creed with us.
Pretty sure. Yeah, it was Creed. Okay, I'm gonna get back out there.
All right, appreciate it. Oh, Mercer, what's your first? What's your first name again?
Jake, or it's in the system as Jacob.
Jacob.
Back to the 38.
Why do I always want its own
When
key?
you're ready to deal with Pat, I'll give you info.
Okay, I'll just need a moment.
Oh, Salem's going after the papers again.
What do you mean she's going after the papers? What's she doing?
She likes to knock the papers and the pens onto the floor.
Take it off!
Is that true? Does Salem like to do that?
Back is a 1080.
Whenever you guys are back in the station, I always have to clean up the
Down
papers
near
off
Park
the floor.
Boulevard.
Oh no, that's not good. That's not true, is it, Salem? You don't do that. No.
I don't mind it. It gives me something to do.
Salem doesn't do that, does she? No, I don't think she would ever do that. Knocking things over with her snoot, smelling around the desk and knocking over pens and stuff? I don't think so. No, no, no. Not the Salem. I know she's a little angel. She would never do that. Mercer and
Continuing south through the
come on.
canals.
I literally
passing
just
Mission
said
Row.
his name. Creed.
Vehicles
Let's see.
taking a
Creed.
right north through a tunnel.
Creed. Okay.
Vehicles going north through the train
Ace
tracks.
Bishop.
You know what I bet it is?
Captain Ripley is stabbing a
I
local
think she
over and over
smells
again on the
like
steps of
whatever
Mission Row.
Fargo's got in the desk.
Period. He ran away from
Again, going
Ripley
back to
and
canals.
got into the dead
I bet
man's
you Fargo's
car and
got
drove away
like
from
a ton of
police.
food just sitting in his desk.
Period. He didn't make it very far, and he was boxed in the canals and taken into
Hey,
custody.
BCS tow, are you around? BCS tow. Over tow.
He pleaded guilty in exchange for time served. Period.
Furniture store. Going north down through the
Canine.
canals. I believe this is a Jester.
Okay, update that.
325 secondary going off-road north, jumping out of the canal is going to be heading back onto Glory Way, southbound.
Okay, and
Right, westbound.
Pat
Spanish.
Williams. You'll see on his profile in red the order from the judge.
criminal record, received summary judgment. He's owed back $37,000 in full, as well as
Left southbound power. Left west.
The other two about the tickets, I'm not sure if he's paid those or not.
Please reference the document.
Somehow I'm
Legal
BCB.
parking drops in open court. Will be refunded if paid. Will be refunded if paid. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about the orange. If it says it will be refunded if paid, it probably means they'll refund it or something.
Okay. He was standing outside wearing like a spiky helmet.
Okay.
Not exactly sure how this went, Devil.
I can transfer it to his state ID number, so let me write this down.
325's code 6, north on Power.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up to where we lost and see if they tucked.
37,230. Plus. Okay, so I'm gonna go transfer $45,730 to his account.
I must just be really blind.
Okay.
Make sure
I
don't
did
need
not
anything.
see
I'm just
where
gonna
it
put this
went.
knife
You want me to
in.
just let him know that it's being done? Or
Yeah,
are
you
gonna
can
go talk to him?
You can let him know it's being done. Ow. Okay, everything's done with this. Hazel Blossom, thank you for being here. What's going on? First time chatter, too. Okay, girl, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Foos. Foos, foos. You catch it? You catch it? You're so close. You were so close to catching it this time.
Copy.
Thanks for the assist. That was
Look at you. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, Salem's so fast. Salem's so fast. Zoom. Meow. Okay, Ryan. All right. Salem gets on duty, and we instantly make our first arrest. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. We're gonna go to the bank real quick and pay back this guy that we gotta refund money to. And we'll go back to the next thing. What's going on here? That was quite the curve. It sent me flying across the street. What the hell? Good old Alamo. Dispatch 202-10-7 at the Union Depository.
Hey, Ripley, what's going on?
Just doing captain stuff. Gross.
Okay, keep it professional, man.
That's literally all I do.
Get Boost just went past me. 415 1080 and it was chasing a semi truck without
Hello,
the trailer.
I need to transfer some money, please.
Can we wet in color?
Hey, did you get the Princess Robot Bubblegum box set yet?
Transfer it to account number 101116.
Alright, they are ramming into him. Driving
He wants to show me
$45,730.
CDL. I don't know what that means.
That's a truck driver's license. Alright, back to an 80. Here, I'm gonna pass you on your left.
Go ahead.
Is that attached?
Alright, gonna be to secondary. Wide, southbound. Media Street. Southbound passing the pink cage. Left, eastbound, Haywick.
7876. Any acknowledgement on our toll request?
Right, southbound, Los Santos Freeway, off ramp. Opposing lanes.
76. Taking 15 to 20 minutes.
Now opposing lanes on Del Perro Freeway, heading eastbound.
76 target, thank you.
Crossed onto correct lanes of travel.
5212 Louisville Boulevard at 74733.
Okay.
Going eastbound off. Whoa, that thing actually can climb.
We got a second 80. We're gonna go up a channel for ours. Actually, why don't you guys go up a channel?
Roger that, sir.
Guys, we need people on ours. We're going northbound on Bay City.
Chasing a motorcycle northbound Bay City Avenue.
What the fuck?
314 attaching.
Right, eastbound Del Perro, Red Desert Avenue, sorry. Left, northbound through an alleyway. Desert Avenue still. Left, westbound, Marathon Avenue.
Let's go help Wrangler with this 1080.
Motor unit would be great if anyone has it out.
Right, eastbound. Boulevard Del Perro.
No, break
on through a alleyway. Continuing eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. Motor units, any available?
I'm breaking off and grabbing motor.
They gotta go get it. People won't drive it.
Fucking haw. Continuing eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro. She's quick with it, she's quick with it. Continuing.
Even a bobbin. Even a bobbin.
Continuing. Left, northbound. Eastbourne Way. Right, eastbound. Finish Avenue. Continuing. Jesus!
Oh my god. What? What happened? Where did they?
Jesus!
Continuing eastbound. Right, southbound Power Street. Left, eastbound Hollywood. Left, northbound.
I think I almost killed that person.
Westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. Left, southbound, Power Street. She's picking up speed. Right, westbound. Took a huge fucking spill! Huge fucking spill! Holwick Avenue! She might be down. Oh, she...
Gross.
Where the hell is she?
Behind my cruiser. Stop right there.
Oh.
Stop right there. Go to the sheriff's office.
Doggy, hello, do you remember me? Foos, Pussy.
Okay.
Hello?
Goose. Okay, stay away, face away, put your hands up, okay?
Well, I will.
Hands up! Hands the fuck up!
Keep loud. Okay.
I'm gonna kick the fucking dog if you don't put your hands.
Salem, Foos.
Oh, Jesus!
Vice.
Oh, fuck that dog up!
Vice. Watch out, Wrangler. I'm sending the dog, Wrangler.
Go ahead!
Somebody stop her.
She's running southbound through the alleyway. I'm in pursuit. She's southbound through the next plaza.
Stay mobile and motor.
Hey, firm. I've still got her southbound to mount to occupation. Northbound. Taser deployed.
Ow.
Taser point.
Ow.
Stop saying ow. Give me your hands. Put your hands behind your back, okay? Put your hands up. Stop.
Please.
She's running up the stairs.
Please.
This is 50,000 volts, lady. 50,000. You want that? You want 50,000 volts?
Please, no.
This can result in loss of bladder control. This can result in heart failure.
I'm not harmful. Wait,
Okay,
please.
good. I hope not. Okay.
I don't have stiletto nails on. I'm
Got
okay.
one taser point.
I have lots of food. Can I give you some? And I have some before things happen, please.
Are you
I'm
trying to
so
bribe
hungry.
me right now? I don't want food. You think I'll
Can
just let you
just-
go if you give me food?
No, can you maybe just let me eat these foods and then you do what you need to do for your job, please? No,
I'll
please
let you eat the food
kill
at
her.
some point, just not right now. Let's
Please
just
don't
just-
kill her.
What are you doing?
Come here.
Leave me alone.
Stop moving!
Ow!
Stop fucking moving!
Just stay where you are. Okay, put your hands up.
Put your damn hands up!
Okay, just put your. Oh,
Put them up!
Okay, her hands are. There we go.
Get the fuck out!
I'm not chill.
Okay. All right, we got. Oof. Whoa, she's right on that railing for a second there.
Alright, right now you're doing the regimen silent and you say can't
Yeah, so do you.
They got her.
I'm sorry, are you law enforcement, man?
Alicia Pham's motorcycle. She just reported it stolen right
Okay.
before the 80. It was stolen from her at Banner.
Don't talk to that dog.
Good job, girl. Good job.
Hey, Ripley, we should do that every. How about if they don't give up, we just start beating the dog until they come back to save her.
I don't think that. I think that's what happened there, but all right.
Well, I think it is.
Okay, you know what? Let's go this way. Let's go another direction. Let's go this way, girl. Come on. I don't want to be. I don't know what's gotten into Sheriff Wrangler, girl. He's. Oh, so be careful with this water, girl. Be careful with this water. Let's go nice and around the water. Around the water this way. You okay? Go around the water. You all right? What happened? Did Wrangler step on you? Oh. Did Wrangler? Did he kick you? Is that a boot mark right there? Oh.
Please be aware there is automatic gunfire coming from the south side.
Oh.
You guys gotta go to that.
Does Salem have a boo-boo?
Gotta go to that.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. This will make it feel much better. See, we'll put a bandage around it, just like we do for humans when we get hurt. You see? Is that better? See, Salem has a bandage too. That's what we do to ourselves. It makes us feel better, right? So how's that? Is that a little better? Wow, Salem's so brave. What a good dog. What a good dog. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Chanel. There we go. Let's see how your stamina is these days. Let's go. Let's see. Chanel, Chanel. Chanel, Chanel, can you keep up with me? Are you faster than the Ripster? Oh, you're not so fast. You're not so fast.
Someone already knocked in the vehicle.
Out of breath.
From the motorcycle check. I can document for you.
Okay. See? It was no sweat. Yeah, it's no problem for me. I can keep this up all day. Okay, no problem. I can do that. It's no problem. It's no problem. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna slow down just to give you a break. That's all. I could keep going, but I'm just. Sounds like Wrangler's reverting to his old ways. What do you mean? Would be Wrangler having a story arc where he hates dogs and will kick or shoot them for no apparent reason? I don't believe it. Okay. Okay, girl. Alright, let's see if we can get to the car. Alright. Okay, Ryan? Pours water.
Can I get an additional for an active 80 for an interference vehicle?
What channel?
Going southbound on San Andreas Avenue.
Whereabouts on San Andreas?
It's gonna be a blue four-door, gonna be going westbound of Vespucci Boulevard. They tried running me over and they hit my car. Be going northbound Magellan Ave, gonna be taking a right now, going east on Sandcastle, now taking a left, going through an alleyway, still heading east to Bay City Ave. Vehicle is not doing well. I need a 77 to take this. We'll be going down northbound San Andreas Ave, going through the parking lot. They are hitting locals. Passing Del Perro Freeway. Going northbound. Going north. They are now interfering again. Going northbound Boulevard Del Perro. Yui. Going again back northbound Prosperity Street. Passing the graveyard doing a Yui. It's a British person going now south on West Coast. An additional for this, my vehicle is not doing well. Going to be taking a left now, heading eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Now going not Del Perro. Now going northbound, North Rockford Drive. Just doing Uis. Going northbound, North Rockford.
Behind you.
Passing the Single Mansion. Heading north on North Rockford Drive, heading up to the hills.
No! That was a terrible time to pull left right there, sir. Did you U-turn? You gotta call it out.
Still now going my vehicle's having a real hard time, sir. We're going now south on North Rockford Drive. Sir, I gotta repair my vehicle. I can't.
Affirm. 202 primary southbound North Rockford Drive. Did this vehicle purposely make contact with the police vehicle? Okay, continuing southbound South Rockford Drive. Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Continuing eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. passing Mission Road Police Department, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Going across the bridge. Vehicles occupied one time. I see a driver with red hair.
Yeah, it's gonna be a British woman with red hair driving through four-door sports.
And I have 76, but I am on moto.
Alright, going on the Popular Street. Southbound Popular Street. Speed 108, southbound Popular Street. Left. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Left, northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Continuing northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Now westbound Del Perro Freeway, U-turning. Exiting to Palomino Freeway and Olympic. Going to Palomino Freeway westbound. Correction, this is Olympic Freeway westbound. Exiting back to Popular Street. We're at Popular Street right at the La Mesa PD. And right back onto Olympic Freeway westbound again. Speed 107. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway.
Oh my god!
She said she was a British woman. This is the most Scottish woman I've ever heard in my life.
Alright, 357, tertiary attached.
Go ahead and take secondary when you can. I can't go that fast.
Trying to catch up.
Thanks.
Back onto La Puerta Freeway southbound. Exiting to Olympic Freeway eastbound.
Gonna be passing the left.
Eastbound Olympic Freeway. Right back onto Olympic Freeway westbound again.
Passing your left.
U-turning eastbound on the Olympic Freeway. A long way to travel. Pick up speed. Eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Alright, sir, I'm right behind you. I'm trying to catch up.
Exiting to Elysian Fields Freeway southbound. Fucking A, man. Why is the fucking entire server glitching the fucking well?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Whoa, my God, you
I
broke the
sent her
water!
back to Scotland.
Oh. Here on Alvaro Boulevard. pets for me.
Oh my god. I think I just killed that woman. Oh my god. She just got yeeted. Oh my god. You know what? She got what she had coming.
Yeah, roger that, sir. Good hit, good pit, and I guess go on from there.
Oh my god. Pretty sure that was the one that was stabbing K9 Salem last night with a knife on Little Bighorn Ave, so she deserved it. I feel no regrets.
You have eyes on her?
I'm not even looking for her, to be honest.
You know what, roger that. You wanna call it, 4?
Oops. There's something in the road? What the? Glide? Is there like an object here that I can...
service.
Have a good one.
Is there like a car here that I can impound, maybe? I can't click anything. Something here, though. Oh, what the f... Okay, somebody put like a ramp or something? Is that what this is? It might be a ramp. I think this might be a ramp in the middle of the... It goes like straight up. Yeah, the dev ramp thing is it's fun, but they need to stop. This shit happens way too frequently. It could just be an object. I don't know. I don't necessarily think a dev spawned in a ramp and it just is invisible. Maybe that's what happened, but like... Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that, but someone else's problem. Okay. I haven't seen Raid on duty in a while.
Have a good night.
Oh, she's okay. Have you seen Ruby in a while? She's one of your favorite humans. You seen Ruby? Where's Ruby been? Creepy guy with a mask behind us. That's always interesting. Creepy dude in a purple mask following us. Didn't think I noticed him. In reality, I was waiting for him to open his car door so I could shoot him in his brain. Think they could catch me sleeping, Salem? Is that what they think? They think they could catch the Ripster sleeping? Good luck. Good luck catching me asleep. Never gonna happen. I stay strapped. Someone try to hold me up. They're gonna catch 38 rounds to the chest. And they're gonna have probably a neck full of canine teeth, sharp as daggers. Rip their throat out. That's 20276, officer down, 1078, officer down.
Do we have any information on that? I'm approaching from the south.
No information.
Approaching from South Power.
15 Alpha's gonna be blue 4-door car.
Hey, is it lower or where's it at? Lower power or upper power?
I don't see it on lower, so it must go upper. It's got to be in. No, he's down in the tunnel.
Okay.
Is this him in the tunnel?
I don't think that would. No, that wouldn't be him in the tunnel. It's got to be upper then.
It's a 4-door blue sedan, shirtless
Hello,
guy.
sir.
Okay. Do you know where they went, or do we have any information at all?
You're nobody.
Nothing.
Negative, you got in the swap car and retrieve them while we're going back to our cars.
Swap car. Okay. Do we know who it was or anything?
I don't know his name.
Okay. Was it a part of the boost you guys are at?
Yes, it's a part of the booth. He's getting picked up. It's a blue 4-door SUV driven by a female, and the passenger was male. Brown hair, kind of looks like a Q-tip. He was shirtless.
Vest?
Did you say vest or fast?
Vest.
No vest. He was completely shirtless. Joggers on.
All right. This sounds like to me the people that hang out on the beach there at the Billabong.
I called TACMED. They're on the way.
I'm trying to figure out where he is. I was under here already. I didn't see him. Is he up here
If
somewhere?
I had to guess.
He's right behind you. Do you see him?
Oh,
Is
he
it
just
a
looks like he's
blue,
fine. He's in his car.
a
He's just,
blue
he seems fine. He's,
SUV?
He's hurt?
Yeah, it's gonna be a blue SUV. One of the tires. I shot out one of the tires.
Just looks like he's bopping his head to the music. All right.
Weapons?
I'm assuming pistol. We didn't see him get shut down. They left us when we run back to our cars when they got shut down.
Okay, his vehicle's facing northbound on Power Street. He's in the driver's seat, so it's unlikely he was able to return fire. They probably got him while he was in the tomb, so I'll check northbound code 6. What the hell is this shit? Okay. Rouse? Tactical T. Hello, this is Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Anybody in here? Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Anybody in here? Just announce yourself. Salem. Finde. Anybody around here? Finde. Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Anybody around here? Just fall to the ground. Oop, you alright? You fell there. Alright, I guess nobody's around here. Okay, oops. Matt, I watched that pit. That full speed send was crazy. I don't know if she tried to brake, and maybe that made it worse because she was like trying to brake check me, and
All
that
units be
all that force
advised,
went into
the
her.
people that shot Creed are most likely the gang of people that just go around non-stop boosting cars. So if you're responding to a boost, be careful.
Okay, Ryan? Weren't we just chasing them, their interference vehicle? The blue car?
It was a different blue car. It was the same group.
The same group, okay.
Different female though. It was not the redhead. It was like it wasn't the orange-haired girl that you were chasing.
The blonde one, then?
And I didn't. Maybe like blonde. No, not blonde. I think it was brown. I don't know.
Or maybe it's brown hair, I forget.
But it wasn't the British one that you guys were chasing. The red-headed British girl.
Okay, Skoja Mojo, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Tonight, we have managed to get a gifted sub from Minty, Sophie Tia resub, Garfu with a tier 3, Katie the Great with a tier 1, and now a gifted sub from Skoja Mojo. That's 5 subs. If we could get any more subs, I really appreciate them. Ooh. Ask and you shall receive. Minty, thank you for another gifted sub. This time, who's this one to? This one's to Caspa Ghost. Appreciate that very much. Those subs are so sweet. It's really hard, but we're trying to hang on to the 1,000 subs that we've got. We're slipping away. They're slipping away quickly. We're trying to hold on. We're trying to hold on to that 1,000 subs. This is a short week, so we missed Sunday night because we had a wedding to go to, and then we missed Monday night because we were barfing our brains out, throwing up. Yesterday I had to wake up early for a dentist. Tomorrow I have to wake up early to take my wife to the train station so she can go measure a building. Do some architecture work.
And then I'm nearby the register alarm in Vinewood. I'm going to be responding to that.
I'm 76, that's all.
We're away. There's a black Gauntlet parked out front. And it appears to be a man in a suit and an American flag top hat inside, robbing the register.
Deadwood, I'm gonna get BCSO to tow it to BCSO. Copy. I'm gonna escort him once he has it delivered to BCSO. I'm gonna get my car repaired.
Person have a hostage?
Negative, doesn't look like.
We'll go in there and fuck him up, man.
It's breaching time.
A dog. Yes, exactly.
Right.
Oh, fantastic. Hard cuffs.
On
Going for
526,
cuffs.
escorting BCSO with the
Going for cuffs. Hey, got him.
Hey, Ripley.
Hey, shit.
Hello.
All right.
Gross.
just like that, sir, you're a felon and your life is over. That's it, man.
Gordo.
Oh, you don't
Yeah,
care?
it is.
Hey,
it
man,
is
how you
already
doing?
over.
Doing
Alright,
well
Phil
now. This
Collins.
one's
Yeah, this is Salem. This is Salem.
Hey, I mean, you gotta care about your. I mean, what drove
You would bite
you
motherfuckers?
to get to a point where
Oh
you're
yeah,
robbing
she's
a
trained to
register
bite,
and just not care about life
tackle.
anymore?
detect people, detect drugs.
It's the same dog I saw 2 months ago, or not?
Yeah.
You robbed a tattoo
You
shop.
look sick now, dog.
Yeah,
What
she's
is
got
it?
her little canine vest here. It says sheriff on this side, and on this side it says Salem.
Can't even afford a belt.
Like, where's she from?
She's from Germany.
You're a loser.
Salem, Germany. I don't
Yeah,
know goddamn sense.
She's a German Shepherd from Germany.
Well, stop acting like a loser, buddy. You are.
What her
you are
name?
you are being
I'm not sure why they named her Salem. I think their name,
Alright,
the
who
dogs that
am I
were in the
getting 76
academy
to?
class with her
Yeah,
were all
my
named
car,
after
man.
regions in the
That
world.
was fast and easy.
Ripley, you dumb bitch. You just said that she was from Salem, Germany. Is that her name?
No, she's from Germany. Her name is Salem.
Oh. Bye, dog.
The fat motherfucker here.
Oh, I'm going to that substantia call. That's probably someone being executed.
Okay.
Yes, Toe, I need your help.
Ryan. Okay.
Hey, that's a great car.
I really like your car, you know?
Okay. I already drank my whole drink.
You can break off, Captain. I'm okay.
I don't think this guy
Yeah, so can you come
rob
help
any
me out? I'm
registers
down the
without a
road.
hostage anymore.
Beach just tow you on duty.
Hey, Verm, where are you at, Timmy? Got a gauntlet for you westbound on
Gas.
Vinewood, right in front of the tattoo shop.
Station right here's the
Alright, I need help with my crew. I need help with my Alamo for Innocent Boulevard. Look for me on Whitaker.
Sir. Do we just have the one beach just tow on duty? Hey, Verm. Alright, I'll just throw a sticker on the gauntlet. Go ahead and help Timmy out.
What do we have an investigation for these guys? I don't have any boots.
I've got the snoot booper ready to go in case she sticks her nose
Hey, I'm
out.
at this call. Yeah, there's a guy here. Shots fired.
I
off
knew you were
the
gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. I was ready with the booper. I was ready. I knew your snoot was coming. I knew it. I
you
knew
need
it.
assistance over there, Wrangler?
I had a sneaking suspicion that your snoot was gonna find its way out the window as soon as we pull over for gas. You always want to see what's going on in the world. What's going on outside this window over here? What are they doing out there? All these people. She's just so curious. She's got to know what's everybody doing out there. That's the neatest gas pump UI. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I gotta say.
Probably 78th down here on Sustancia.
So yeah, 78 assistance. Wrangler, I'll help out as soon as my car gets repaired.
Yeah, 78th. This guy's summoning
5-7
death.
responding.
20276.
Sir, please be careful.
Do you have a weapon?
Voodoo? Voodoo is going to be the weapon, I think. Magic.
You need all units to drop what they're doing and proceed to there because of voodoo magic? I think Wrangler might be losing it. I don't know what's going on with him. I think Wrangler might be losing it. I don't know if he's on drugs or if the pressure of being the sheriff is getting to him. this office.
Hey, we need tags, man.
Oh, 223. And what's this? Rouse?
That's good.
We have any
incidents that will be your downfall.
I don't have diabetes, sir.
And clearly you do not have the intellectual need to grasp.
299. Dispatch just told
Yeah,
me that
yeah, I'm
apparently some
dumb.
people
That's
dropped
why
off a
I'm
big,
here and you're on the ground.
Sir,
truck trailer in front of our gate.
Keep talking like
Getting
that.
cars in and out, and
Is this-
possibly threatened to
is this
terrorize us.
Is this the 1078 situation?
Yes.
Is there
No
still
eyes on any of the
threats, or-
individuals involved.
No.
We good here? Okay.
Yeah.
I wonder if they went back.
Salem Such?
Got the
Hey.
semi. I wonder if they went and got back got that semi back.
Salem.
Hey, that guy,
Pull
can
the
you see if
toilet
they're
front of it.
alive or not?
Salem.
We never saw that other guy. Why?
Salem Bruce?
Deborah.
Salem Bruce?
Salem doesn't like it here.
He's breathing.
What's going on with you, girl? What's going on with you? Salem Bruce?
She can see it.
She doesn't like something.
See what you cannot.
What is it, girl? What's gotten into you? What's wrong?
No. It's just some guy.
Nah. They dog's got that third instinct, yo.
Yeah, she thinks we think something's good.
He's doing that shit again, Red.
You are a lawyer. You know that this is Latin.
Okay, I know like very specific phrases in Latin, dog. All right, I don't be knowing all that shit.
Come on, man. Oh yeah, Blackstone. Oh, I know all about you. All about you, buddy.
Oh,
Oh, I do.
just a generic-looking guy.
Oh, I do.
78.
Is TACMED coming?
Bayfus. It's where?
Hey, you guys, you guys should go to that.
Bayfus. Ryan.
Autos.
Yeah, you should go to that, Ripley. Oh yeah, so
Oh, that guy was kind of creepy, huh? Well, good thing Wrangler took him down, so he won't be a problem anymore. See, girl, no problem. Nothing to be scared of. Wrangler took care of it. Is that 1078 for the 13 item on this channel? Nobody's there yet.
I just got here. We need a TACMED.
Or did somebody just pop him while he's in the mechanic or something?
The mechanic says they rolled up in a black car with red underglow.
Okay.
Give me a second. Okay, a black car, red underglow, pulled up. He pulled up behind. He pulled out his gun because he felt threatened. The 4 individuals told him to put his gun away. He refused, and then they all 4 of them popped him.
Maybe he got a shot off or something? There's only 2 mechanics open, so I'm gonna go to the other mechanic and see if I can find a black car with red underglow. Odds are if they pulled up right after him, they might have needed a repair or something. Or maybe they just don't like read, I don't know. Man, another night, no oblivion. No oblivion. I really want to play more oblivion.
We got the evidence because it looks like he got a few shots off and got some casings. There's blood on the ground.
Hiya.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good, good. Just coming through. Any cars just come in with red underglow by any chance? That you noticed off the top of your head?
No, not that I noticed.
Okay, there's a car, it's black, going around to the different mechanic shops, red underglow, and they're like robbing and shooting basically anybody, cops, employees. So if you see red underglow, I'm not saying like shoot them or anything, just kind of keep your guard up.
Be ready, yeah.
Yeah, be ready. I don't know if they're gonna... Get you. Hey, it's perfectly possible someone with red underglow comes and they just want to repair. That's possible. It's just be ready. Be vigilant, okay?
Do you happen to know what kind of vehicle? Like what kind of black vehicle?
We didn't get a description from anybody who like knows cars. They just said it was a black car that had a red underglow with 4 dudes in it.
Okay, so large group rolls in, potential danger. Got it.
Yeah,
okay.
As is always the case, really, but still, even more so than usual tonight.
All right.
All right. Good luck.
All right. Thank you.
All right. No sign of any vehicle matching that description at the other mechanic on the other side of town, so no idea.
What was the vehicle description again?
Black 4-door sedan with 4 occupants, red underglow.
And 4.
All right. There are plenty of cults. Are there like rival cults going on? Maybe there's like cults upon cults within cults. Ooh, would this be a good time to plug the plushie, you think? Probably not. We only have like 80 viewers. How is the plushie thing going? Let's see. There's currently 115 supporters. In case people didn't know, Nowdlin is doing an awesome plushie sale. You'll have to pledge $2 towards it, and you get your name put in there. And they're going to try to sell these plushes to have an awesome charitable donation towards the Project Canine Hero, which is awesome. That's 80 potential plushie supporters. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I just wanted to put it out there because I think it's a really cool charity and it's a really cool cause to be able to support retired work dogs, police dogs, military dogs that retire and then they live the rest of their lives and they don't have anybody to fund them. So sometimes they get good care if they happen to find a good home with someone who's wealthy, but they also might just get a person who's loving but not wealthy, and they can't necessarily live long, healthy lives because they can't afford, you know, to have surgery or to get a cancer removed or things that could have happened if they were, well, you know, a bit wealthier to prolong that dog's life by a few more years or give them a better quality of life. This charity makes sure that those dogs that retire after giving their whole lives to make human lives safer, their last few years in happiness and a happy home are spent with, you know, with relative safety and medical care and good, you know, fancy dog food and training if need be to learn how to make that transition to a normal house. All those kinds of things are paid for. So it's exciting, and it makes me really happy to be associated with it.
Status check. 10-9? I was just status checking. There's a weapon swung.
What charity is this?
Nothing.
Here. I'm gonna go here. The charity is called Project Canine Hero. If you go to the message from the creator, there's a link to their website. This is Project Canine Hero. The proceeds from this plushie sale, at least a portion of the proceeds from the plushies, goes to be donated towards this amazing charitable program, which is absolutely cool. Retired military police dogs and police canines accepted in the program will have all medical costs covered, includes monthly prescriptions, necessary surgeries and procedures, wellness and emergency care. They'll have prescription food costs covered and shipped directly to the owner's residence. Receive end-of-watch benefits, which includes cremation or burial, or custom portrait by staff artist. Amazing ways to just really care for these amazing dogs at the end of their, you know, they're happy, healthy dogs. They've got a few years left at the end of their canine careers, and I think it's really important that they spend those lives in happiness and in good health and in good cheer to really enjoy it, because they spent the entire beginning of their lives dedicated towards a single purpose, which is serving humans, protecting them, searching for injured people, searching for drugs, whatever it is that they're searching for bombs, you know, whatever their job is as a dog. They spent their whole life doing it. So I think it's really important that when their job is over and they're retired, that they get to live the rest of their life happily, safely, healthily. And that's not cheap. That's not cheap, you know, that costs money.
My name's Nick Stewart. I'm a police officer and canine handler for the Mosaic Police Department in Washington State. Canine Chief is the winner of the 2021 Project Canine Hero Patrol and Apprehension Award, and I'm very excited to share his story
Canine Chief
and all the details about it with you guys. He graduated canine school in May
look at that
2018.
dog! Can I go in here?
After 10 weeks. We worked till February of 2020, so just shy of 2 years on the road.
Wow, look at him. It's so sharp in his little uniform. I like this one though. I'm a work dog.
Hard to get away. Successful spike strips deployments. We had popped all 4 of his tires. And I remember hearing Officer Stewart get over the radio saying, "Hey, let me get in front, let me get in front."
His vehicle came to a stop that night. The subject jumped out, bailed on foot. Chief was sent after him, and right before Chief was about to apprehend him, the suspect unfortunately turned with a gun, we believe turning fire at us.
I was just exiting the passenger seat of my patrol car when I heard the first shot.
But I believe he was shooting at Officer Stewart. However, Canine Chief was between Officer Stewart and the suspect, and the round struck Chief in his eye.
Went through his left eye, fractured his jaw, all the bolt fragments in there.
Oh my god.
The first thing that went through my mind was, he's dead. We lost his canine.
I received a phone call. I want to say it was around maybe 11 p.m. from Captain Williams.
That's terrible.
We got him in the car. His breathing was labored. He was just kind of gurgling blood, basically.
We immediately got an IV catheter placed in his leg. We got some pain medication on board right away as well to calm him down.
That was a long, rough night.
Once she did the initial assessment on Canine Chief, she was able to talk our helicopter transport into airlifting the dog down to Pullman, which is a regional animal hospital.
There was a moment where Chief paused. He took a long pause in between breaths. It was probably like 4 or 5 seconds. And I just remember thinking, I held my breath at the same time and I was like, this is it.
I remember walking into the police department and seeing Nick, and he was covered in Chief's blood. And I remember that smell of the blood. But then I got to see everyone around that was supporting him and supporting me.
When we got to the airport,
that's hard. That's really hard.
His heart rate had started to drop.
That whole first night, it was kind of touch and go.
They took us to the vet hospital. They opened the ambulance doors, and there's this team of specialists. And I mean, I'm just a small town vet. And to see that we got him there alive to this team of specialists.
It didn't look good that night, but surprisingly, by I think the evening the next day, he started kind of improving a bit, and then after that, it just improved and improved and improved. And
I know.
2 days later, they said, yeah, he's probably gonna be going home in like another day or two.
No way.
Made a pretty cool exit from the
Look at
hospital.
him.
He
Oh
walked
my
himself out
God.
of there, happy as could be. And we had to escort all the way from Pullman back to Moses Lake of police cars with the lights on.
Hell
Coming back
yeah.
into town, the streets were lined in Moses Lake. Thousands of people were out. There were signs for him. So that was just awesome feeling the support from the community here. It's a giant relief having that support from Project Canine Hero. His food, his medical, everything. He's on.
That's what Canine Hero does.
A special diet for his stomach.
He's
and everything,
retired.
So it's kind of pretty expensive food.
That stuff's expensive.
I just ordered it through our vet, and Project Canine Hero picks that up.
Chief is a hero because he saved my husband's life. And he saved the other officer's life that were there.
Chief took a bullet that was meant for any one of the officers that was standing in front of me on that scene.
He is absolutely a hero.
He's my hero.
There's no doubt in my mind he took a bullet for Officer Stewart.
He, without hesitation, did what he was supposed to do. And that was what he
Dude, my eyes are all
He went through and was able to fight through that and keep all the officers safe that night, including myself. In my mind, that absolutely makes him a hero.
What a good dog. So yeah, that's if it's not obvious enough why that's important to me, like it's a beautiful charity. I bought my plush already. I've already got my plushie ready to go. Stupid frickin'. Whew. Okay. Wow, it sure is raining a lot. I think I got some rain on my face. Got some rain dripping down my face right now. Ugh, let me just wipe it away. Oh man, must have come through the window. You know, that happens.
Buffalo Autos Auto, should I take to the hospital or PCSO South?
Hey.
Oh well. You pledged in, and I appreciate you doing that. I really do. I think it's a fantastic cause. I'm very proud of Meowdalin for spearheading the charitable effort towards getting this K9 Plus created so that we can hopefully give to it. She does need help. We only got 150 people. There's only 4 days left, and we need 200 in total to make it happen. So we're going to need some help to make it a reality. I'd love to help in some small way by getting a few of my viewers over there. If not, hopefully we can get Mr. Big Penta to do his thing and clap his hands, wave his magic wand, and get his horde of lunatic fans to go over and smash that charity and make that plush thing a reality, because that goal is so noble. It just makes me so proud to help in any way towards that. It's only a $2 contribution. It's only a $2 contribution, but it does basically save your spot for a $27.99 plush, which is like $30 when you add the $2 thing you do. Then it's another $10 or $15 for shipping, and then handling or whatever the other thing is. It's like.
Alright, you gonna put me in Whitaker?
Yeah, basically it adds up to like $50. I bought it. It came out to about $50. It's like 40. It's like 30 for the plush, and then like 15 for like shipping, and then like 5 for something else.
From the most recent 13 Alpha.
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna run it.
Awesome.
You know what we should get you, girl? Because you're always chewing on stuff. I should get you your own little plush. Your own little dog, little canine plush. Would you like that? I think you should get a canine plush. A little doggy friend. 10-4.
Can I give you a call real quick?
10-4. Hello?
Hey, question. I mean, I know we don't take the opinions of like non-police officers very highly in the respects of like as far as like on how we operate. But the mechanic there was very. He says the situation could have easily been de-escalated. Creed, as soon as they pulled up, he pulled his weapon. They said, "Hey, we're not gonna mess with you, man. We're not gonna mess with you." He's like, "I'm leaving it out. I'm leaving it out for protection. I'm leaving it out for protection." They're like, "No, seriously, we're fine. We're not gonna mess you up. Why are you tripping?" And then he says, "Nope, I'm leaving it out." And so they got butthurt, and then in fact decided to pull the weapons and shoot him. So part of it was escalation on Creed's part, but. Just wanted to give you that info because that's what the mechanic told me. Like I said, I know we don't value the opinion on how we operate very highly, but it felt like he kind of escalated it.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I've been creeped out and took my gun out and just left it out even though there was no factual justification yet. I just had my creep alarm was going off. But at the same time, if we want to go buy the books, we shouldn't pull our gun out until certain criteria are met. So yeah, I can see both sides of it. I don't blame Creed for having his gun out, and I also understand it. The gun out plus maybe a little bit of attitude could definitely escalate the situation to the point where he got shot. So.
Yeah, he definitely said he got shot. He definitely has some attitude.
Yeah, I mean, I've spoken with Creed. He always has a little bit. He's a bit of a confident guy, so he's, hey, he'll keep getting shot until he figures it out. He's been shot, I think, 4 times in the last 2 nights, so he'll just keep getting shot until he figures out how to talk to people.
Available to back up.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, I just want to give you that heads up. I just want to give you that info, though.
A-firm. All right, thanks, Timmy.
Hey, thanks, Rippy.
Yeah. Forward backup needed?
Alpha San Andreas in the tunnel under the parking lot under the Arcades building.
Joe 276.
Can somebody please tell me what channel the SIB is on? Or do we know?
Is it 20 or 21?
I don't know. It might be in our MDT. Not bad.
Creed, you want quick?
Yeah,
Busy. What do you want?
He's busy. He's clear.
He's locked in. Green's locked in.
Damn good. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of that car right now! Shit, got an ATM attached to the back too. Holy shit.
Alright, he's taking off, exiting the parking garage. Salem, take comms.
I don't think Salem can take the comms, but I'll do it. It's northbound Alta Street.
I got it. Northbound Alta Street, passing the construction yard, now into the construction yard. Right, you might be trying to ramp on the freeway. When you do that, he's circling around the construction yard.
I think he's just trying to swing that. Okay, he's already.
He is.
He's
Stuck.
lost it.
Okay, I give up. I'm cooperating this whole time.
All right, let's see your hands. Exit the vehicle. Hands on the hood. Rouse.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Rouse.
3 seconds, let me tase you. 3.
Exit the vehicle. Hands on your head.
Alright, hands up.
Hey, stop right there. Police canine unit. Boss. Boss.
Aha, dogs can't go up ladders.
Okay.
Stupid dog.
I'm gonna tase you off if you climb again. We're running northbound, possibly up towards Alta, hiding behind a bunch of wood, pallets right here. Now, running against southbound.
Boss. Boss.
He's hiding behind the porta potties. Now he's on top. 42.
Sir, the dog is gonna bite you unless you stop and put your hands up. I'll call her off. I'll call her off, but you gotta comply, okay?
It's gonna end up real bad for you.
What do you mean?
I have the high ground.
What do you mean you got the? You're on a porta potty, sir.
I have the high ground. Give
Sir,
up.
Oh my God! Oh no! Oh God!
Oh, did I kill him?
Oh my God! Sir, okay.
He's running back out towards.
Let's go.
He's down into the construction yard.
Let's go back to the ladder here. Let's go back to the ladder. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Ouse.
Oh, no eyes. He didn't go back to his car like I thought he did.
Okay.
I'm gonna get mobile.
I thought I heard him. Oh wait, there's a ladder down here. I wonder if he went down here. Oos. Ouse.
He likes to hide behind stuff, so keep an eye out for that.
Ow. Okay. Sir? You down here? Police canine unit. Binda. Binda. Sir, this is the police department. Okay. Ouse. Ouse. Okay. Binda. Police canine unit, sir.
This guy's on fire!
You found the suspect?
At 9? This guy's on fire in our car. Oh, shit.
Hmm. Okay.
The 95 is down. He is turned to char.
Guess we're not getting through that way. Okay. Ouse. Ouse. How come sometimes she lands on her paws, but other times not so much? I can just see her shadow. That's so cool. Okay. Oh. Alright, he's not down here.
Shit, I didn't even realize this was down here.
There we go.
Alright, well, maybe not the brightest idea to attack him off there. But we got the ATM back, at least.
Yeah, until he comes back and
the
steals
most
all the money
recent
from it.
95 turned to ash. And
Unless maybe we can get PD
gone.
Tow to impound the vehicle. Maybe the tow. I mean, maybe the thing's still attached.
Wait.
Let's see. Did he?
What do you think about driving this thing back to BCSO South? With the ATM still attached.
Sure. Yeah. If it's still running. Ryan.
Make sure my car's locked.
Okay.
976 BCSO South with a car and a stolen ATM.
I guess we could just bypass the DCSO lot and put that directly in the next lot over.
You think they'll impound the ATM with it?
I think so. Oof. Oh my god.
That's not a good place for it.
Did you lose a tire?
No. I'm taking off the rope, seeing if I can move back on.
Ooh, I don't know if I would take it off.
I can't connect it unless I do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't take it off because you can't reconnect it.
Well, no, I haven't taken it off yet, but I can connect it.
Can you just drive the car back northbound a little bit?
Yeah, I'll try.
Does it only go one way, maybe? A strange...
Yeah, nothing I can do. You know what? Let's just try impounding the car, and hopefully the impound people will come and get this as well.
Hopefully, we'll see.
You okay?
Where did he go? Oh, he's down there. Okay. All right. Oh! It was like a jump scare. It was like a jump scare. Ah! Where the hell am I? You saw that for a split second. I'm like, where the fuck am I? Where the fuck did I go, man? What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. Unknown pool. Pool full. Size 400. Okay. If you say so. get back in there. Let's see where I spawn. I'm guessing 100 feet in the air.
1467-3. Clear, you give me those calls. 1467 Roger. 14827 cancel 67, we can handle the calls. 14867 cancel incidents 4788, 4823, and 4947. 14827 will handle. 7 Roger, thank you. 27.
Just something.
Yeah, but there's a deputy with Salem in the vehicle. I'm going back to Tech 5.
I'm alive.
Oh, there he is. You all right?
Yeah, I just sometimes I like to just. Where are we?
We're on the balcony of the banner.
Oh, I can't get. Can you put me in my vehicle? I don't have the key to my vehicle.
You can't just
Can't
cover
get
the
the
key, can you?
No.
Up you go.
Okay. If not, Salem's gonna need to do it. Okay. It's not gonna work. We're gonna need Salem to do it. Okay, Salem. Okay, do not get out of the car. Okay, Salem. Okay, Salem. Los.
325, 10-8.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh, Salem, no. 9.
No. No, 9. No, okay.
9.
Okay, no, no, Salem. Salem, no. Salem, Salem, no. Salem, no. Salem,
9.
no. Salem, 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 no. Salem, no. Salem, Los, Salem. Salem, this one right here. See this one? See this one right here? Why am I telling you to do it?
Oh, that's the siren. You're gonna have to break the window? Is the AC on? Salem?
The windows are down. The windows are down. Here, let me just unlock it.
Oh, then clearly you can.
I was trying to see if I could get her to do it,
right?
but let's see. Okay. Salem!
No! Alright, Salem, drive us back to the drive us back to the lot.
Salem, Rouse. Okay, Ryan.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yes. I'm sure you're so excited. I got to drive the car.
Good girl, Salem.
Oh, I know. You want to go back to the front, Ryan? You gotta go to your seat, the Salem seat. Let's see what's going on with. There we go. Okay.
All right, you mind dropping me back off at the construction yard?
Okay, that works.
If you can get down from here.
It might require a little bit of creativity, but we'll get down. You gonna buckle up? Everyone buckle up?
Yep. Here, I'll buckle Salem in back here. You okay, girl? I don't know if I want to suggest this, but you can't fit through these doors, can you?
I don't think so.
Alright. Might have to go through the lobby. Ramp bar is gone, that's good.
We have BCS Tow Air Division on duty.
Sheriff, is it the Impaler?
I'm gonna run down to the lobby and see if the doors are wide enough down there.
No, because I don't think I can get down the stairs anyway. Oh, shit, there's a ladder or something. Looks like it would be shallow enough to get over it.
I had one of the tow drivers, he gave me a tip earlier that he keeps a bunch of weights in the back of his car that sometimes he uses to ramp the car. I think this place has a gym, if you want me to run down and grab some.
I think we could try that.
I'll run down and see if I can find some weights.
Okay. Yeah, we had a glitch with the ATM. Sent us flying up here. We're out.
Copy that.
You can go downstairs to the main lobby.
Oh shit, good work.
Oops. Alright, try again.
Alright, that was interesting. Maybe stay clear of that ATM if it's still on the road.
Oh yeah, what happened? I was gonna say what happened with it. Were you able to get it impounded?
ATM, no. I impounded the car, but the ATM's still there.
The ATM's stuck. Okay. Alright, oh, where's your car?
It's still at that construction yard. Hopefully it's still at the construction yard.
Probably.
Okay, this guy has a lot in his trunk.
Yep, there it is. Alright, thank you, appreciate it.
A firm.
Bye, Salem.
Alright, girl, that's probably gonna be a shift for me. I'm just gonna get this car fixed up and parked. Gross.
Hey, there's Ripley.
Hello.
Good old Rip.
Pause music.
With the Salem.
That's us. That's us.
You know, On Fire does not like Salem.
Why doesn't On Fire? Everyone likes Salem. What do you mean On Fire doesn't like Salem? Why wouldn't? Why wouldn't
On Fire
like
really
Salem?
does not like Salem. She
Okay.
calls Salem sadist.
What? I'm surprised she doesn't even know what that word means.
Yeah, but she thinks Salem is armed.
I mean, she's got a mouthful of teeth that are sharp like daggers, so yeah, I mean, she's always armed in that sense.
I mean, are they really sharp like daggers?
Yep.
They're sharp like guns.
Yeah, her claws are sharp. Her fangs are sharp. Sharp.
Sharp like a shark.
Sharp like a shark. Is that nice and clean? Get the dirt off of here, make it nice and clean for tomorrow. There we go. How's that? Sniffs trash.
Holy shit, look at the sunrise right over the fucking mountain right there.
Well, it's kind of gorgeous, kind of gorgeous.
Oh my god.
You spying on Fire? You spying? You spying? You being sneaky? All right. Okay, I need to
Tell your side of it, okay? What you say?
dispatch 202 should be 1042. Y'all stay safe out there and watch each other's backs.
Have a good night.
My food is gone. This goes here. I need one of each of those. And my wallet has my bank card with like $11 on it. Alright, girl. It's gonna be a shift for me. It's time for me to go. It's quitting time for the Ripster. I know. What a shift again. Boy, you sure do like to catch bad guys. You catch them all the time, huh? I swear to God, I catch like 10 times more bad guys when you're on duty than when you're off. When you're not around, I just stand around and then everyone wants to ask me questions. Yeah. Alright, well, I can get you to your bed if you want, or we can go to the house over there with Leah. Or you can go with Creed, or you can do whatever you want to do.
In super locked in investigation mode right now. I gotta give me in 1 moment. Sorry, Salem, 1 moment. Do you know who's in there right now?
Who's in what?
We fucking caught him. 2 weeks. We fucking caught the guy that's been killing people. Stabbing them.
Oh, yeah, the guy that Wrangler got. Yeah.
Yeah, we got him.
Oh, nice, okay. Well, I'll bring Salem inside so she can sort of rest a bit. And
yeah.
There you go, bro. You want to see the guy, Salem?
Okay.
You want to see him? Do I need anything? I think I'm good. Okay. Fire just runs outside. Does Creed stream? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Okay. Alright, that'll be it for me, guys. I have to be up early because I gotta take the wife to the train station, and her train leaves early. Well, not early for normal people. Early for me. It's like 11 o'clock, but I mean, when I stream until 3, it's kind of early to me, so... let's give somebody a raid. Is Burn streaming this? Burn is streaming this. Or maybe we should raid Penta? Who should we raid today? Emstrogen is playing... Binding of Isaac. I had no idea she liked that game. I'm a big Isaac fan. Got Meowdlin. Who did I say I should raid last night? I said I should raid that person. I can't remember who it was,
Can I get some backup? By the warehouses across from Popular Street. I think I have a meth RV here.
325 en route.
Probably gonna raid either Penta or Burn. Bump 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 ba da 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 da. Bump bump ba da 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 da. Let's raid Burn. I don't think we've had a chance to raid him yet. He's a great streamer, so. Alright. Alright. / raid. Burn. NP raid. Okay, we're going to send you over. Oh no, we dropped under 1,000 subs. Oh no. We're not even a sub. We're not 1,000 sub Andes anymore. Oh no. All right, well, that's going to be our goal. To try to get back to 1,000 subs. Boo. All right, guys, have a great night. Thank you so much. Inner Wolves, appreciate the love and support. See you there, Minty. Thanks for the subs tonight. Appreciate your support. Funk Master Womp. Good night, Sean. Nayfells. Anybody else is still here? Hazel Blossom. Sean, Pwned by Joe. Troyo. Gendriel. Heavy Metal Kitten. Peace out. Good night, y'all. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Say hi to Burn for me.
you feel? Like, have